case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest public, the feature story along with the article. Something a little, with a lot of excitement. You know how those are.
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you.
Dance hall racket.
Long story. If you've got the time, I can...
Well, I've got the time. Can I hear the story?
Helen, bring me in the dance hall racket.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's time now for a little intermission.
Well, this dance hall racket might interest you.
Hello, how are people? How you doing? What's up? Sorry I've been gone for so long, but man, I just not been feeling good. I'm still not feeling well. I still feel like utter shit. As I have like for the past week. Let's see, when was the last time I streamed? I think it was on Saturday. It was, I don't know, it was Friday or Saturday. Shit, I don't remember. But yeah, still feel like crap, but I cannot stream. I miss you guys. I want to stream. I want to be here. So we're here, and I'm just playing my good old comfort game, cause that's what I need. Hey, Barry. Hey, baby doll, sailor bunny. Everybody, hello. I'll get the cuddles. I got so many cuddles. I got baby doll cuddles. I got Salem cuddles. I got Pally cuddles. I got Pally cuddles. Pally, I'm gonna pick you up and squish you because you're cute. Remember that. You're adorable. I will bully you with Star. Glad to see you feeling better. Well, not, but thank you. I'm really not feeling better, but is here. You're here to observe and offer support. Well, I appreciate it. So anyway, I have decided to just go back to where I started, which is hardcore classic WoW, because that's actually the very first thing I ever streamed. And on top of that, I've recreated my first ever character. So here, let me go ahead and get in position here. Up. And then where's the button? My mind is a fog right now. There it is. Alright, so here he is. This is Mossmuncher. years ago, the very first time I ever decided to try and play hardcore WoW, I made this fucker. He did not get far before I died, and he was put to rest. But we're resurrecting him. We are resurrecting Mossmuncher. Your watch streak reset. I don't know. Maybe I went too many days in a row without streaming. I don't know if that would do it. I don't think you missed a stream. What was my last stream? Let me look real quick. Well, my last stream was with you. It was the Baldur's Gate stream. So, yeah, I don't know, man. That's weird. It might have just been too many days, cause like, let me see. Cause that was the 12th, and it's now the 17th. So that was 5 days. Hold on. Let's see. Twitch stream streak. Limit? Is there a limit to it? No. That's subscription. I don't. I don't know. I don't see anything about it. The only thing I can think of is, you know, it was just too many days between streams. Oh, I was live with you, so I didn't have the stream on your end open. But I thought you, I vividly remember you opening up, like you saying like, here, I need to get this real quick, and like you going and getting your cuddles. But maybe you didn't have the stream open long enough for it to count. I don't know. That's weird. Pray for me tomorrow, Angel. Oh, I don't know what I'm praying for, but I will send you all the good energies. I hope you get better. Take care of yourself. Lots of love you. Thank you, baby doll. I'm doing my best. I did, but there's a minimum watch time to count. Okay. So then that must have been what it was. But yeah, so we're literally, anyway, like, so I'm literally going back to how I started streaming, playing Mossmuncher on hardcore WoW. That is what we're doing. We're also doing the self-found thing where I can't trade with other players and I can't buy anything off the auction house. So it's like, it's only what I get. It's like just the closest thing to single player mode there is. I gotta use what I actually get myself. That's the challenge. And we're gonna see if we can get I want to get every single class to level 60. So this will take a while. This is gonna become a running bit. I'll probably have like a day from now on set to where I'm playing hardcore WoW, and that'll be a thing. It'll just be one of my regular things I'm gonna do because it's a nice little comfort thing. I can always play it and be fine. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because it also gives me something to where when I am feeling very bad like I am right now, I have something that I can still stream. Because I can always play this and I can always stream this. It's so easy for me. It is the most comfortable thing for me. So yeah. I didn't know WoW had a hardcore mode. It didn't used to. So they did not officially have hardcore WoW like this until the anniversary edition. I think. Oh no, that's not true. They did have hardcore servers before that. Okay, So originally when so the hardcore challenge has been a thing for many years, mostly on private servers and people just doing it themselves. But in 2019, when WoW Classic came out, there was a whole sub community, a very large sub community, because the Discord, I think at its peak, we had like 80,000 people in that fucking Discord, all trying to do the hardcore challenge. And it was a completely self-imposed thing, though we had a custom add-on that gave you like this special little cool interface, the hardcore interface, because like the player base just wanted hardcore, so we made hardcore ourselves. And in the add-on interface, you could set restrictions, like at base you couldn't use the mail, you couldn't trade, and you couldn't use the auction house. Like it just wouldn't let you, or it would like give you a warning that like, hey, you're about to do this and you will be marked as doing this. Cause that like it had a whole website, it had leaderboards, it like we had the whole shebang of like setting up like as close to an official thing as possible, just through add-on stuff, because we really wanted it. And like it would track you playing, and it would flag you if you died, and it would flag you if you did things that, you know, you weren't supposed to do, that kind of thing. And, you know, it was just a community little challenge that we really loved. And it became so popular that after the initial run of Classic ended in like 2020 or 2020, whenever it went over to Burning Crusade, like Burning Crusade Classic came out, and then they at the same time decided to release World of Warcraft Classic Season of Mastery, which was really stupid. They tried to do a quote hardcore thing, like it was like the laziest implementation ever, which was just, if you had this thing called the Soul of Iron, which it gave you a buff, and if you died you lost the buff, and that was it. That was their original hardcore, and it was just part of the Season of Mastery thing, and it was dumb to say the least. Plus Season of Mastery, no one really played it. Almost nobody played it because they released it immediately after original Classic moved to Burning Crusade. Like no one wanted to do it just immediately again with the really no, like the whole thing with Season of Mastery was it was supposed to like introduce some changes to spice everything up, and it didn't. We wouldn't get that until Season of Discovery, and then even that, a lot of people argue, wasn't really what people wanted, yada yada. We won't get into that. But anyway, so at some point along the way, they made some actual hardcore servers. They released some WoW Classic hardcore servers, but the problem is that Classic had already run everything. Like when those servers were released, all the content was out. You didn't do any progression there was no progression content for the new hardcore servers. But they still boomed because it was official hardcore for the first time, where, you know, it had the whole hardcore name. If you died, you either have to delete your character or transfer to a different server. It gives you that option. So it's like you can transfer to a different server that's not a hardcore server if you want to keep that character and, you know, maybe let's like keep playing regular. So they did that. But hardcore really didn't pop off massively until the 20th anniversary. Like it was doing good, no doubt about it, when they released the original official servers. It just wasn't as big as it could have been. Simply, oh, bustin'. Hey, Gnarly, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Gnarly Raid, Gnarly Raid. They were playing the Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm just explaining the history of hardcore in WoW at the moment before I start playing. But what's up? The pickle has max hot cocoa. Oh, Vivi. I think, is it Vivi Darkchild? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in to you and all the other raiders. But Gnarly, how are you? How you been? What's up? It's so good to see you. I hope you had a magnificent stream and that you're taking care of yourself. And oh, is it Phoenician? I think that's Phoenician. Isn't that how you spell Phoenician? Or is it Phoenix? Phoenician. I have no idea if I'm saying your name correctly, but Death Row, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Phoenix is fine. All right, we'll go with Phoenix. Anyway, welcome everyone. I hope you had a great time over there with Gnarly. I know they are a lovely bean. But how was stream? How'd it go? How you feeling? Tell me all about it. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. So like hardcore became like gigantic when the anniversary came out, because for the first time ever we had hardcore servers that were going to do progression content, because like it existed at the very start before any of like the raids are open and all that kind of stuff. Well, not any of the raids, they're like the original raids were open obviously, but yeah. Farmed some, romanced some hotties, and crafted some stuff, all delightful, but nothing compared to your tibbies. My tibbies? Oh, you mean these tibbies? You mean these tibbies right here? These ones? I mean, they're pretty gray, but I'm sure you could make something that could compare. I bet you could, but hey, anytime you need them, they're right here. They're right here just for you. Oh, thank you, Salem. Oh, thank you. Yes, the pillows. The pillows, they are here. Ah, hello, it's just Raya. Hello, yes. Gnarly came for the tibbies, so I must provide the tibbies. Here they are. Yes. But hey. But yeah. But hey, I'm glad you had some fun over there, Gnarly. Hey, make sure you do some post-stream self-care. Get you some hydration, some food, some stretches, all that good stuff you need. And other than that, just kick back and relax, okay? Oh, Vivi, thank you for the daily cuddles. Thank you for claiming them. I love my cuddles. I got a raid and rub. Oh, raid and rub, huh? Who you rubbing? Wink, wink. Nah, I know you mean run. But oh, you be lurking. Thank you, Gnarly, for the lurk. And thank you, Vivi, for the hydration. Bro. yeah, go get to rubbing, Gnarly. And it's just Raya. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So good to have you. I'm in the right place. Well, I hope it stays that way as I start playing my 20-plus-year-old game, making me feel like an old man. But it's my comfort game, and I feel mostly terrible at the moment, and I need my comfort game. So I am here to just relax and enjoy myself and hang out. An old menace. Hey, we can be old menaces together. Let's go. But yeah. So for those just coming in, I'm actually doing the very first thing I ever did on stream, which was play hardcore WoW with this character, Mossmuncher. I have recreated him from many years ago, before hardcore was actually a thing in WoW, other than just the community doing it ourselves. So we've remade him, and we're going to try and get to level 60 on him, and then every other class that I haven't done it on yet, which I've only done it on one, which is the Warlock, which is this guy. Look at him. Look at him. He looks like a threatening clown. Look how colorful he is. And this guy actually managed to do some raids, but I couldn't keep up with raiding and hardcore just because the consumables required is just too much. It's too much grinding per week for me. I didn't have the time and energy to do it while doing other things. It's fun though. But we're gonna try to get every single class to level 60, and we're gonna start with the hardest one, which is warrior. Well, it's hardest at first, becomes easier once you hit like level 40. Like 35 to 40 is when warrior starts to kind of shine. Getting there though is a bitch. I'm considering doing old school RuneScape. I've thought of that, but I've actually never. RuneScape somehow is one of the only big MMORPGs that I didn't play, and I don't know why. I don't remember if there was ever a reason I never tried RuneScape, other than maybe it's because of the like just the style of the gameplay itself. It didn't like really interest me that much. But I've considered playing old school RuneScape now, and because it actually looks interesting, and it seems like it could be a lot of fun. But yeah, I've never actually played RuneScape. No, we'll see. For now, though, it's just I'm gonna stay in my comfort zone of WoW and stuff. All right, let's get into this here stuff. But before I do that, let me. I want to get over here. Okay. I just want to do that real quick. Pop. I am having a brain fart. I'm having a massive brain fart. What am I doing? I'm changing sound. That's what I'm doing. Yes. I need to turn the game sound on, and I need to pause the music. All right, we're going in. It's game time. Let's go. Boom. It's the fucking black bars. Oh, the black bars will never not be funny to me. How can you tell the game is old? Because it doesn't have the right aspect ratio for the loading screen. Because it doesn't. All right, come on, you can do it. You can do it, game. I believe in you. I don't know why WoW has such weirdly long loading. Like, I can understand for retail WoW, but classic, I guess it might be some of the add-ons I have, but I removed a lot of them. And it shouldn't be loading like any of them right now. I think I disabled them all, unless it did the thing where it turned them all back. Unless I'm about to load in to a shitload of add-ons that shouldn't be there, which actually is a possibility, which would really suck. I hope it's not doing that. I hate when it does that. Well, anyway, while we're stuck on this loading screen, how is everybody? What day is it? I don't know. Thursday. Wait, no, not Thursday. Wednesday. How was your Wednesday? Tomorrow, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's not Thursday yet. Tomorrow's Thursday. Actually, speaking of that, hey Siri, set an alarm for 7 a.m. Okay, there we go. That's taken care of. All right, go away, bitch. I have to take my mother's dogs to doggy daycare at 7 a.m. So that's a thing. Dear God, why is this taking so long? What is happening? I didn't just like lose internet, did I? It's really awkward because there's no music or sound or anything in WoW in WoW's loading screens. Hello? Game, are you okay? Did it die? Brother, I was just playing Helldivers on like level 10 a bit ago, and like the loading of that was like seamless. What the fuck is happening? Why? What is going on? Come on, wow, you can do it. I swear to God, if I end up not being able to play my comfort game because it just doesn't want to load, that's gonna be so sad. I'm gonna cry. Please. Please load. I'm begging you. Somebody say a prayer for WoW Classic servers, I guess. Or maybe my connection to them. Well, in the meantime, I guess I can put the fucking music back on. I don't know. Might as well. Can't hear shit anyway. Anyone want to take bets on how long I'm stuck on this loading screen? Okay. Alright, so... Oh, well, I guess I can just update. About 3 minutes. What the fuck? Well, hello, Warcraft logs. Why are you opening? Oh, wait, you automatically open whenever I launch. Well, maybe there's hope because it just opened. Are we getting in? Are we getting in? Did it move? I didn't notice. Did the bar move a little bit? My job, find out who. I guess we'll get there eventually. I don't know. I'm just gonna stretch my legs. So if y'all had a good week, y'all been doing well. I hope you have. Here's the thing, it's not like showing that it's frozen. Like it's not doing the, hey, this isn't responding or anything. So like, I think it's doing something.
Somebody's guilty. Maybe all of them together. But if they stick to their stories, we're stuck with a...
Man, this is weird. I don't think I've ever spent this long on a classic WoW loading screen. Yeah, let's see, what do we got? We got a paladin, human paladin, probably a forsaken rogue. He's got the little dagger. Dwarf hunter, obviously, and just a random gnome. Could be anything, but random gnome. Looks like he's wearing cloth armor, so I'm gonna say a mage. Yep, this is a magnificent stream. This is how I wanted to start this out. Just stuck on a fucking loading screen. It gives you time to look at everything really closely. I mean, I guess. I suppose it does do that. Like how this paladin is wearing like the sigil of Stormwind right here, but the book has the sigil of Lordaeron on it. That's kind of funny. I guess the lion could just be like the human alliance in general, but it's mostly Stormwind. Also, it would actually be legitimately cool because if you notice, this dwarf has at least 3 guns. He's got one there. He's got one there. He's got one there. That one's probably a pistol. This looks like a blunderbuss, and that's more of a rifle. That could be a 4th gun, or maybe it's like a melee weapon. But, like, this never happened in game where you could have, like, multiple guns. Because that shit would have been amazing. That right there is a class fantasy that just never came true. Prehistoric Helldiver. The fan. Oh, the fucking. You know what? That. I actually would love if they. My God. Because they added, like, the fucking M1 Garand, or not the M1 Garand, it's the Springfield. They added, like, a futuristic Springfield, like a World War I rifle to Helldivers. I would actually love if they added a fucking musket. That shit. And just call it the Founding Father. Oh my God. That needs to be a thing. They need a musket weapon that is called the Founding Father. Please, please make that a thing. Oh, you could fight with a flag. You need to fight with a musket. I know, Matt. You could have both. Look, and guess what? The flag is a support weapon. We have a sword. We have the saber that is a secondary weapon, like to replace the pistol. The musket could be the primary. You could have a musket, a sword, and the flag. It would be amazing. A musket and a cannon turret. Oh, a cannon would be so cool. Like, and you could like make it have like this super long reload too, but maybe it just does like an immense amount of damage. I don't know, but God, that'd be so fun. And you could nibble me, Salem. You're always welcome to nibble a cannon embankment. It's like the fucking sandbags and everything. Oh, that'd be so silly. But hey, Haley, how you doing? I think I gotta give up on logging in here. Okay, we're just gonna close the game and try again. I don't know what happened. But it just wasn't having it. It said no. So we're gonna try again. Did it launch? I can't tell. Did it launch? Okay, there it goes. Doing okay, better than yesterday. Just got done with my own stream. Ah, well, yeah, I hope you had a good stream. All right, Mossmuncher. All right, we're gonna try again here. Let me pause the music. Okay. All right. close that. Then we just need a hat on top of the standard issue helmet. Yeah? Well, they got at least one like old-timey kind of sort of military hat with like the like World War I German helmet that you can have, but that's like it. But yeah, if you could have like those like fucking Civil War, like the Civil War looking cap, you know, the one I'm talking about that like is like a perfectly round like cake with a bill, you know what I mean? Hey Miluka, thank you for the cuddles. It was fun. Big stompy robots again. Very nice. Okay, let's attempt this again.
Bound to the
There we go.
the tyrant Lich King, the vast undead armies of the Scourge seek to eradicate all life on Azeroth. Led by the Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner, a group of renegades broke away from the Scourge and freed themselves of the Lich King's domination. Known by some as the Forsaken, this group fights a constant battle, not only to retain its freedom from the Scourge.
I love that
but
you can
also
see players
to
milling
slaughter
about.
those who would hunt them as monsters. With Sylvanas as their
Thank you for the
Banshee
horn
leader,
rubs.
the Forsaken have built a dark stronghold beneath the ruins of Lord
And Jinder, thank you for the cuddles. Mwah.
This hidden undercity forms a sprawling labyrinth that stretches beneath the haunted woods of the Tirisfal Glades. Though the very land is cursed, the zealous humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to
They
their
are
scattered holdings,
bastards, that's what they are.
obsessed with eradicating the undead. And
Oh, I'll do a
retaking
stretch in just a
their
moment,
homeland.
Jinder. Thank you. And Haley, thank you for the horn rubs. I don't know if I said that.
The Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies. The Forsaken have entered an alliance of convenience. Harboring no true loyalty for their new allies, they will go to any lengths to ensure their dark plans come to fruition. As one of the Forsaken, you must massacre any who pose a threat to the new order, human, undead, or otherwise.
All right, there we go. All right, we are here. We're back in the Shadow Grave. It's been so long. It's been so long, but we're back. We always return here. This is like my fucking eternal home, this place. Okay, I would do a stretch. Big stretch. Thank you. I appreciate. Much appreciated. Indeed. And thank you for the lurk, Jinder. Mwah. Okay, all right. Up. Oh, Salem gets the head pass too. Nice. Build. Wait, where is that? I thought we had the profile thing. Wait, no, shit, I fucked up. Oh well. Okay, so very least, very least, turn on. Oh, it will like. I don't really need the weapon swing timer. I never pay attention to it anyway. Don't need that. I will take Silver Dragon because it's actually kind of nice to know. Don't need any of those. Don't need that. I want that. We want that. This. Sure. Those are fine. Definitely want that. Green wall, don't need that. Gather mate, sure. Actually, let's just do gather light. I think that'd be fine. Extended character sets, elite player flame. Yeah, baby. Player flame? Yes, player flame. I actually, yeah. Hold on. Deathlog. I actually do want Deathlog. I love having Deathlog. Hope maybe they fixed it. Because for the longest time, Deathlog was broken as fuck, which really sucked because it's actually like really nice. Do I want big wigs? I don't think I need it for anything. Head of Enterprise. All of these. Don't really need Auctionator because I'm not going to be using the auction house. Attune. Don't need that. Atlas. We do want that. Okay. Add-on control. Oh, that's why. That's why it doesn't have the thing. I'm a silly. And that ought to do it. That should be really all I need here. This is the way every character starts, is figuring out what you want your UI to end up being. It takes a minute, but it's worth it. And I believe I already have some profiles like set up, so it shouldn't take that long. Nova World buffs. Okay, cool. Good for you. That's awesome. Okay. Alrighty. And we're still looking pretty clean. That's in the right spot, like that. And then I want profiles, copy from D. Why am I fucking blind? That one. That's what we want. And then I believe, yeah, that's pretty much correct. I think I need to move that around. So we put that over here. Duel. Lock window. Okay. I always found the amount of mods I needed to play Rogue insane. Rogue? Oh, yeah. Well, I've never gotten much into Rogue. I've played it a few times. I've played it now and then, but it's just generally not my style of, like, it's generally not what I'm looking for in any class, really. Eh. Okay, so I do need to fix one thing. I don't know why these bars are set so high. I need to change that. I thought I did change this at some point. Why is everything up? What the fuck? Why? Like, everything's like levitating a bit off the fucking bottom, and I'm not sure why. I don't remember it being like that. Was there another one that I had made? I thought there was. Oh, I know what the issue is. I didn't change them on this. I changed them on a different thing. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. This is going to take longer than I thought because I'm a dum-dum. We are dum-dum. We want this down. I just want everything down. Down, 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 down. it takes a lot of positioning so you can stab, and I know that during that time I threw hands up in anger more than once. Yeah, I mean, like, a lot of rogues in Classic just end up going combat because it's, like, generally has the strongest DPS, but you literally just end up being a less tanky Fury Warrior that way, but that's essentially what you do. But you have more utility in what you could do, and you can like escape and everything, but ultimately you're doing about the same thing in terms of actually DPSing, which is unfortunate that like the more core identity of the rogue doesn't really get to shine as well. But that's honestly just a problem with Classic in general. A lot of classes suffer from that. For instance, you know, like, you can't really be a paladin tank outside of doing, like, you know, dungeon content because you don't have a taunt. You don't have a taunt, and there's not enough gear for someone that wants to be a paladin tank. Like, it just flat doesn't exist. So you can't really do it, which is unfortunate. But, you know, those are things that, like, were fixed in later iterations of the game. Like, honestly, it was, like, immediately fixed with Burning Crusade, which is one of the reasons, like, a lot of people have issues with Burning Crusade, and I have my own issues with it as well. But one thing that I do love is that, like, it made me really enjoy playing Paladins, because I like, if I'm gonna be a paladin, like, I want to be a tank. I can't explain why. I want to be a paladin tank. That is the wrong fucking thing. Also unnecessary for this character, but it'll be there. What am I trying to do? Bag bar. Okay. So if we go up to 1 on this, there we go. And then micro menu. Sorry, these things are just bugging me a little bit. I'm trying to resize them to where they're not going to bug me visually. Okay. X offset should be about there. This is just some of the minor OCD I have coming into play. I apologize. I really want it to line up better. That might be about as good as we're gonna get. Okay. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. Okay, so bar 3, I need you to come on down. You're centered, right? Yeah, you're centered. Bar 2. Okay. Okay. R1. R6. Okay, so bar 1. I need you to come down. And bar 6. I need you to come down. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. That's legitimately gonna annoy me. Why do they sit differently? Oh, why do they do that? That's the wrong one. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. So, bar 6. Why are you sitting differently? 0.5. Everything. Seems to be the same. Okay, so I don't know why you're sitting differently. That's really annoying. You know what? Let's just do everything a scale of 1. I don't need it bigger. Actually, now I see why I did have a bigger. Hold on, that actually kind of sucks. I have 0.05. What were these on? Never mind. I'll just deal with this shit not lining up the way, quite the way I want it to, which is sad, but I think that's about as good as I can get it. Come on. Come on. I really wish this version of Bartender had snapping. Okay. Alright. That's not what I want. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care anymore. We'll just deal with that. We'll just deal with it. He's gonna make me sad, but whatever. I cannot be bothered to get it better than that. You go down. Stand sport. Why the fuck are you over there? Can you please? Okay, there we go. Positioning. Center. Just stay there. Okay, fucking, why is that there? Oh, hey there, thank you for the head pats. Sorry, I'm pretty sure I seemed like a psycho doing that, but trust me, it's important to have your UI set up to where it's, like, comfier. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Do I have the voiceover thing turned on? Because that shit is hilarious. Voiceover! There it is. Give me that shit. That shit is so funny. I wonder how loud it's going to be, though. That's actually a good question. Oh, speaking of loudness, let us check. Oh, no wonder everything's so fucking quiet. Okay. That helps. I will adjust volume accordingly from here. I get it. You should see me when I start getting fidgety with FF14. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me. I definitely get it with FF14 especially. Oh, yeah. Distance filtering simulates real-world audio environment by reducing audio frequency over a distance. Huh. Oh, why not? Why not? Okay. Cool. Well, I guess we're done. Hold on a second. Oh, ads are coming. Unfortunate. So I want, hold on. I can tell this is going to be a little loud. me. I'm gonna turn it down there. Okay.
About time you woke up. We were ready to toss you into the fire with the others, but it looks like you made it. I am Mordo, the caretaker of the Crypt of Deathnell, and you are the Lich King's slave no more. Speak with Shadow Priest Sarvis in the chapel at the base of the hill. He will tell you more of what you must know.
I feel like this got updated because that sounds way better than I remember it sounding. That actually sounded pretty good. So can I, how do I move this? Control left click. Hold. Control left click. There we go. Can I move that? What is doing that? That must be a Nova? It's gotta be Nova, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. No, not that. Not that. Add-ons. Nova world buffs. This guy. Okay. Okay, no, that's showing that. Yeah, okay. That's that dude. What the fuck is this? Aim that mouse over. General options. Okay, how mini-map button, guild layer sharing. Okay, that's that. How do I move this little bitch? What is this? I want to move it. Guild messages, song flower, that's not what I care about. Sounds. Diarmal, data. What the fuck? Instance tracker. I don't think it would be this. No, not this guy. I don't know what that is, but it's really damn annoying. Okay. Timers, buffs, skill layers, config. So shift, right click, just opens up that. Okay, that doesn't help me. All right, is there a window? Timer window. What's this? Not that. Might not be part of Nova World. Might be a different. Well, I don't know what other one it would be though. Actually, you know what? There's an easy way to determine this. I don't know why I'm stressing. Okay. So, Nova World buffs. Turn that shit off. Does it go away? No. Okay, so it's not Nova World buffs. Did I have some other layer thing turned on? Details, player flame, Leatrix. Is it the instance tracker? It might be the instance tracker. No. What the fuck is this? What? where? If it's questy, that would be fucking nutty. Weak auras. Not a weak aura, is it? No, it wouldn't be weak aura. Does questy have a fucking... If questy has a layer thing, I had no idea it did. Questy shut up. Items. Objective complete. You know what? Again, let's just turn it off. See if it goes away. The easiest way to do this. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Quit scrolling. Bum 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 bum. Nope, it's not that. I will figure this shit out. Death log, damage meters, gather light, extended. Didn't Leatrix? Might be Leatrix. So, Leatrix Plus interface. Not seeing it there. Where yourself found, Angel's really masochistic. Hey, we're just going back to where I started. This is where I started, and I'm gonna try it again. As soon as I can figure out what the fuck is making this layer thing. Is it weak or is... Weak or is it enabled? Is it not? Oh, it's not. Okay. Turn it off. What is making... I will figure this shit out. I swear to God. It is weak auras. Okay. It was fucking weak auras doing it. But why? Why is weak auras doing that? That shit is annoying. Wait, hold on. So it was weak auras. Now that I know what the fuck it is, turn on that shit. What else did I turn off? I turned off something else. Oh, it was Nova. That's right. I turned off Nova. Nova. There you are. Come back to me. I bet you it's one of the various layers for when you're setting up your buzz timer. I mean, maybe. Okay, so weak auras. Here we go. Avoid lava damage. There. Okay, go. You go away. It was remembering this shit. This layer swap thing. That's what it is. Okay, I mean that's fine. It's fine if it's there. I don't mind it, but I need to fucking move it. No, not morph it. I want to move it. There, it can just sit there. But it was in the way of my questy, which I did not like. Okay. So we'll just move it over there. That's fine. Fucking weak auras. Oh, and I do think I want... we'll leave it for now. It's fine. Okay, we're actually finally going. But hey, Baldir, how you doing? What's up? What are you up to, buddy? You have come just in time for the adventures of Mossmuncher. I don't really need to see my own name. Hold on a second. Names. Name, my name. I don't need to see my own name. That's fine. Okay. So I could use a fucking the rested XP guide like a lot of people do, but I think I'm just gonna go at it like blind my own way. Okay, I really want auto loot. Where is auto loot? There it is. Give me that. Thank you. Do. I'm not going for what's most optimal. I'm just gonna try and go. That's just what we're gonna do. Because like I understand people using like the leveling guide, like the rested XP leveling guide and everything. I don't begrudge anyone using it. I just don't particularly want to myself. We'd appreciate you going in raw. Hey, I mean that's just it's just the way I like it, you know? I like it raw. Also, I need to make this is actually kind of way too big. I need it more condensed. There we go. That's better. And you know what? Let's keep this. I can't see where the bars are. So let me put that there. I want the death log where it can be seen. If it's even going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. Wait, you have to like join some channels for it, don't you? Hold on. Death. Hardcore death announcements. All deaths. Okay. So far it hasn't done anything yet. So I want to create a new window. Hardcore HCP. And I want the settings. Other. Is there some like hardcore deaths? Yeah, I think I have to join this. Boom. Okay. I think that will do it. Oh wait, this is wrong. This is incorrect. This, oh shit. Whoops. I was editing the wrong one like a dum-dum. But that will work. That works for me. So I want that on both of those. Okay. Awesome. I could not do hardcore stuff. I tend to die faster than it takes to make grilled cheese. I salute you for this. Oh, well, thank you. Hold on. I want to check something real quick. Just real fast. Well, there's... Okay, there's 3 layers, so there's definitely people playing. I'm just surprised I'm not seeing any deaths popping up. But maybe, you know, it's probably, you know, not as late in the day. I just want to check something. Yeah, that it's still the only one. Okay, so we're down to medium, so it's probably just lower times at the moment. Not as many people playing, which is fair. Eating your morning porridge. I don't know if I've ever had like actual porridge. What is porridge? I'm actually not sure what exactly it is. Could you elaborate for me on what the porridge is? Also, I'm very tempted to, even though ooh, boots. I got some boots. They're leather, but you know, they'll work. I'm gonna put my loot over here so people can see it. But yeah, I don't. Is oatmeal? Porridge is oatmeal. Oh, there we go. Beef Welly, a level 57 Tauren warrior. Oh no. Oh no, what by a freezing oh. Oh, I know where he died. I know exactly where he died. This poor bastard died, I think, right over here. I think here. I think this is where those frozen ghouls are, because this is where the ghosts are. But right here, there's these ghouls, and there's a shitload of them in a tightly compact space that freeze you in place, and they are a nightmare for melee people. You take ingredient and add liquid, then cook it together into kind of chunky state equals porridge. Okay. Yeah, I did not know that. What the fuck? What is this? Oh, damn it. You go over there. That's going to irritate me. And I'm... Gloves! I got some chain gloves. Look at that. Hell yeah. Up. So yeah, I'm just gonna kill things for a bit. I think this is generally what I do on a warrior, is just kill some shit here at the beginning before I do the quest, just because it helps kind of get you started. If I remember correctly, if I get some money, I can actually train something. It might be Battle Shout. I can go ahead and trade. Fuck, and a vest. I am being blessed with these like armor drops right now. I would like to keep that going. While oatmeal is very popular in my country, we always make strawberry porridge. Okay, that actually sounds kind of nice. And honestly, I got better boots. I got chain boots. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. I'm just gonna keep killing things because this is like working out a little unreasonably well so far. I don't even need to do the quests yet. I'm just gonna keep killing shit and getting loot. Give me the loot. I want some loot. Strawberry porridge with a little cream. Yeah, that actually sounds good. And I'm not really big into strawberries. Like, I like them fine. Like, strawberries are okay. They're just not like my go-to. But that actually does sound really good. I think one of the reasons people have like warrior by far is probably warrior's probably the slowest to level, maybe priest, because priest is pretty damn slow too. But no, they get more spells and pick up a little faster than the warrior does. Like, honestly, I think one of the reasons people die a lot as the warrior is not only their lack of any kind of actual utility on their own, and the fact that they just have to face tank everything. Like they literally have nothing. Like you're just in like a fucking boxing match with everything as a warrior. So it is like the most risky class to play in that aspect. But you also just got like nothing in terms of utility. It has such few tools compared to other classes anyway. Like it has tools, just not as many as other classes. And a fucking belt. Goddamn, I'm gonna get like fully kitted out just from killing random things. This is nice. But I think one of the biggest things that gets people killed as warriors in hardcore is how brain dead it is to just walk around auto attacking for 90% of what you're doing. I think people kind of just space out really easily and like kind of get into this weird, you know, flow state of, and like lose track of where they are kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, Shadow Priest mind control people to drown them, especially undead ones who just sat under the water. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I knew a lot of undead Shadow Priests in my day. If you're talking Self-Found Warriors dead last while priests don't have AoE, they can't keep going forever without pause if they don't overpull. Yeah. Because like the thing is, if you bankroll a warrior, all warrior is the strongest class if it has gear and is scaling. Like you can't out DPS a warrior, you cannot out tank a warrior if the warrior has gear. That's the thing. So if you're not self-found on a warrior and you're like being bankrolled, like, you know, someone just brings you shitloads of greens and blues and maybe even a purple now and then, you can crush this game. Bankrolled warrior with we just said the same thing, Baldir. Bankrolled warrior with world buffs is literally probably one of the easiest ways to play the game that's not mage. Because mage, I think, is the easiest. Hunter's pretty easy, but hunter can also get fucked over by RNG pretty good. Whereas mage, all you really need to do is get to level 19, and if you die after level 19, it's either completely your fault or you like disconnected from the server at a bad time. It is like legitimately hard, in my opinion, to die as a mage after like level 19. And even before that, like it's like RNG can still get you pretty good. I would say that, but Hunter and their pet both with world buff is so crazy. I've legitimately only ever played Hunter once, and I just don't like Hunter. I like classic Hunter more than like what Hunter turned into, because classic Hunter at least had like the whole thing of like taming pets and taking care of them and stuff, which I thought was like interesting, but also like not interesting enough to keep me into them. But I guess Hunter probably is the most consistent class to level. I just personally think, and maybe it's just my play style that I've played casters more, that I find mage easier than Hunter. I don't find it shocking that you like taming pets and taking care of them. Look, I like the pets. I like the doggos and stuff. Like I wanted a fucking, I had wanted, like, here's the thing. I didn't try to play Hunter seriously until Cataclysm. I think it was Cataclysm, and the only reason I tried then is because they let undead be hunters. And I was like, fuck it. I want an undead with a big ass horrifying spider pet. And that's what I did. I think it was Cataclysm that they let the undead be hunters. But I've always wanted, since the beginning of the game, I have wanted...
Hello.
Hello, welcome in.
I just got your message. I've been playing Monster Care Simulator.
Monster Care Simulator. What is that?
Imagine a game where you basically get to be Nurse Joy.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I've always
That's
liked
cute
ranged
little
classes.
monsters and take care of.
I'm a mix. Like, my first ever character in World of Warcraft was a warlock, which was incidentally a quote pet class that's also ranged, but like, you know, edgy and magic, because I love warlocks. Warlocks to me have some of the best lore in the game. It's just unfortunate that historically Blizzard fucking hates warlocks. Because they are I don't know if any other class has had something given to them, like, you know, it's like, oh, here, have a cookie, and then that cookie is then summarily ripped out of our hands and we're slapped in the face for wanting it. That's the best way I can describe being a warlock player over the years with how Blizzard treats them. But what's funny is that they can never balance them right, because warlocks are either wildly overpowered, like one of their fucking specs will always be like wildly strong and in the lead, and then it will make everyone bitch, and then they will get nerfed into the fucking ground and then not be doing shit. That's basically how it is being a warlock. Hedgy mages that were beaten over and over with a baseball bat. I mean, I always preferred warlock over mage, and maybe it's just because I used to kick mages' asses in PvP all the time as a warlock. Because, like, as a warlock, the only real threat to me was a rogue. It was always warlocks and rogues. And if you had to go against a warlock and a rogue, it's just like, just cry. That's all you can do. But, yeah. So, it was Warlock and Warrior were my first two ever characters. Then I included Death Knight and Paladin. Actually, no, it was Warlock and then Paladin, because Burning Crusade made me actually play Paladins because they let Paladins be able to tank. And Paladin tanking is actually really fun because it's easy. Specifically AoE. The reason I don't like tanking as Warrior and Classic is you have to work really hard to keep threat in any AoE engagement, and it's really, really annoying. I can't keep up with the tab targeting, like just constant, like there's 10 things I gotta tab target like 50 times in a single engagement to make sure I keep threat on everything, because there's always gonna be some motherfucker pulling threat on something that they shouldn't be. And as a paladin, all I had to do is like consecration, fucking Avenger shield, hammer of righteousness, whatever. All right, I have threat on everything. That's it. They actually, wait, no, in BC it wasn't even that. It was just consecration and blessing of fucking sanctuary. That's it. Just those two abilities is all you needed. Can I interest you in bombs? This message brought to you by the Goblin Gang. Hey, I love goblins. Let's go, goblins. I love how Salem's forehead is hanging out of... Wait, what? What the fuck are you? Wait, what is your Fugi set to? You're just a head. I can just see the top of your head and horn. Like, look at stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on.
It looks...
I swapped to like a headshot of my femboy model because a bunch of friends.
I mean, I can resize it. It just.
Nah, I'm switching.
Wait, if I position it correctly, it'll look like your horn
is temporarily unavailable. I can't switch it even if I wanted to.
Well, I guess I'll just resize it.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay. He's all right.
No, I can't.
We'll just have your pretty face.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like all round today.
It's okay. I'll just put your pretty little face in the corner.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but it did look like Salem's Horn was something. I know, right? That was my first thought.
Pinor.
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 But yes, very pretty. But oh, Salem, if you don't have like my stream and Discord open, you should, because I have an add-on that's called voiceover, because someone decided to use like, you know, like the little AI voice things where you give it like a sample of a voice and it will make like try to recreate that voice to say shit. Okay, so someone took that technology and put it into Classic WoW, because like almost nothing in Classic WoW is voiced outside of like raid encounters. But so they made it to where it takes like whenever you click on an NPC,
What would you ask of death?
they will say something. So there is like these very basic voice lines that exist for every race in the game. And there are some variants of them. Like there's multiple male undeads, there's multiple female undead samples. So they take those samples and they use them to give all the quest text and like well, most of the quest text and also most of the like gossip text be voiced.
Yeah.
And some of it sounds good, but some of it sounds downright hilariously bad.
Right.
And so
Right,
I've turned it on, and I don't remember which ones are bad except for one that lives rent-free in my memory forever.
Okay, I got it open.
Okay, so here's Shadow Priest Sarvis. I'm supposed to come talk to him.
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us. Another of the Walking Dead HM must have been quite a shock, waking up in the crypt with only the cold and Mordo to greet you. I see the confusion on your face. Let me try to explain our situation to you. We have been freed from the control of the Lich King by our new leader, Lady Sylvanas. The Dark Lady guides us in our war against the hated Scourge and the holdouts of humanity who dog our every step.
That's great.
We forsaken our
and then it changes again, because I think it generates it like every time, or they generated it for each individual one.
The northern part of the village has become overrun.
So his voice, he just had 3 different voices.
Destroy them. Show them no mercy.
Which honestly for the undead might not be that out of character.
The fallen are nothing but the Lich King's slaves. Trust no one.
But like, I love it. I do need to turn off the gossip though, because if I don't turn off the gossip, it will be very annoying. Because it will just play the same voice lines over and over and over again if I don't turn off the gossip for it. Mute NPCs vocal greetings while voiceover is playing. Okay. Greeting playback frequency. You know what? Once for the quest NPCs, that's fine. So that should mean that if I talk to like a guard, he won't do the thing, right? I can't talk to any of these fucking guards. Well, I'll have to find out later. I'm more interested in how he's sounding so svelte without his lower jaw. Look.
Speak quickly.
Look, that's just a quirk of the fucking undead, okay? I mean, how are we moving without muscles in our joints? Like, look, there is no meat, no tendons, no nothing here. There should be nothing holding these bones together, and yet there is. It's just magic. Undead are just a magical race. There's like no other way to describe them.
My duties include tending to our wounded warriors, tailoring armor and clothes, and assisting Shadow Priest Sarvis with whatever else he might need. From the look of it, you'll be enlisted in his service also, hunting the mindless ones, if I know his mind. Well, if you'd like
This
to
one
see
actually
me
sounds
one
pretty
piece
good for a
and
female
find out what
undead.
you do, perhaps I can help.
Mm.
I'm running out of paws and wings, and if you bring me some, I'll find
Well,
some
it did
armor
until
for
the
you.
second half.
You'll
Now it
find
just
a
sounds
good
like a
number
human
of
woman.
wolves and bats to the south.
It started off good, but then it changed.
Embrace the shadow.
All right. But yeah, no, I just had that. And I thought I would share it with you because it can sound really funny.
Yeah. And it is.
So how's your monster managing going?
It's going well. I thought I soft locked myself for a bit, but it turns out I just forgot to turn the sign to open. I have small brain disease. Did you know that?
You know what? Same, bro. Same.
Fucking small brain disease.
Mine's not only small, it's fucking smooth as hell.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
I don't know. I feel like things would actually be worse if it wasn't, just because I would perceive it in even like more as like how bad things are sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like things going over my head.
Yeah.
What
Sometimes
the
it's okay
warrior's
to have
role is
smooth
one of
brain.
protection. Just as we protect our compatriots in battle, we must also protect
brain.
the interests of the
No
Forsaken.
wrinkles or bumps.
Okay, I like his
valleys
voice.
or
That
lumps.
Daniel Stern's voice was actually kind
All
of dope.
ideas. Slide right up. Like a water slide.
Remember,
I love water slides though. No, legit.
just
One thing
love
I
that
miss, like from like living in Texas, is the water parks. We had so many fucking water parks in Texas,
Mm-mm.
and I went to so many of them. Let's see, I went to Slitterbahn, I went to Fiesta, Texas, I went to fucking what's that other one? There's like two more we went to, but I can't remember the fucking names. Anyway, like, look, we like pools and we liked pools and we liked water parks because it's fucking hot.
Mm-mm.
But yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I need to have my nom noms. I can nom people as an undead. Did you know that?
Oh. Well, I would let you nom me for free.
I don't think you want to be nommed like this.
Not like that, no, but just by you in general.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, 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 wonk, wink, wonk.
Wink, wonk. Blink, plonk. Actually, I'll put you there. That'll work. Raul's AI voice from 2 years ago is insanely good me. That's the one! Baldir, that's the voice. And I hope it's the same. I hope it's the same. I didn't see that message before, Baldir, but no, like, the one voice that I can remember being hilariously bad is Thrall, the leader of the Horde at this time. So, like, my entire faction's leader. The voice that the AI gave him is magnificently bad, if it's the same voice. I hope it is. Because it was so silly. Okay, I need you guys to actually drop the items, please. I know y'all were blessing me before with the loot, but now I need quest items. Thank you. So I don't know how much of like old school MMOs you've ever played, Salem.
None.
Well,
I played WoW, the normal version, I think, like a few years back. I think I've told you about this.
yeah.
Where I just started playing on a whim by myself.
Yeah, and you ended
And
up
I
in
didn't know how to
Pandaria.
look for... I don't know how I did that. I swear I wasn't supposed to be there. I don't know.
But
That I didn't know shit. I didn't know how to
But,
look up
like,
shit.
one of the biggest drawbacks of playing the old game is you have to deal with the old quest mechanics, which means
Right.
sometimes you'll get a quest like there's this very infamous one in fucking, can you work please? There we go. In this area, the Barrens, literally the quest is to bring this chick four zebra hooves. They're called zebras, but they're fucking zebras. They're unicorn zebras, right? Like imagine a zebra if it had like a rhinoceros horn. That's what these things are. But you have to get 4 of their hooves. Now every single one has 4 hooves, right?
Yeah.
It is a very regular occurrence that people will be on that quest for an egregiously long time. Like sometimes hours to get 4 of these fucking hooves drop. Because all of the quest items have % drop rates. That is a fixed thing. And God help you if it's one of the quests where it's like, get a bunch of stuff and then get this one of this thing. Like this one unique item. Because there are people that have just given up on quests that have like a singular unique item to get. I remember one time there is in this area, you have to get this tumor from these murlocs. I was there with my brother committing genocide upon those murlocs for like 3 hours and it never dropped. It was so bad. Also, I don't know if it's me or you or just Discord, but lag is happening.
Oh no.
Robotiness happened for a moment. Hopefully Discord's not taking a shit again. You sound fine now.
It probably is. No, I wouldn't put it past Discord to be taking a shit. It's been throwing fits all week.
Because that was always the excuse I gave, actually, Haley, is that like in the course of murdering the creature, you fuck up the like quality of the item or whatever. But sometimes it's like, hey, you just need like this thing's head to prove you killed it. And it's like, how do you fuck that up? Actually, I don't mind if there is no waiting for spawns. If I can just grind and grind and grind, I'm good. Like, yeah, that's always the big thing, though, is like, what's like the spawn rate of them? Though, honestly, most of the time in like classic WoW here, the problem was actually shit spawning too fast because you would get hyper spawns happening because they have dynamic spawn rates. And because there was so many people and so many layers that you were on, sometimes like you would like kill something and the fucking thing would just instantly spawn, or maybe more than one spawned, and they just get mobbed by hyper spawns. I actually lost a warrior once that way to some spiders in Duskwood because they just wouldn't stop instantly spawning. Oh, you're very good at grinding? Same. We love some good grinding action. You want me to put on the dress? But I have a leather armor. I'll put it on for a minute. It's okay. But yeah, I'll put on the dress. There's the dress. It doesn't matter right now, I guess, against these mobs. But in a bit, I will have to wear actual armor because once I'm out of this little starting spot, once I leave that gate, everything starts to hurt so much more. Like, these little intro zones in all the areas, baby you so fucking hard. They do not prepare you at all for what the rest of the game is like in terms of like the amount of damage shit is gonna do to you when it hits you. No dresses after 6. Exactly. There you go. Baldir has the right of it. No dresses after level 6. Although there was this one dude, one of the big hardcore streamers from the OnlyFans guild. That motherfucker was doing some kind of like challenge as a warrior wearing cloth gear. Like I think he named it like the samurai challenge, which I didn't like because samurais actually did wear very heavy armor. I don't know if you've ever seen samurai armor, but it's actually it's comparable to knight armor. I thought he should have gone with just a blade master. He should have done blade master theme because that's a thing in WoW are the orcish blade masters who do not wear armor. And they're just masters of the fucking blade. And I thought that would have been a much better theme. Anyway, that was just a random bit of tidbit. A guy just completed a challenge playing a naked warrior from 1 to 60. I saw that. And it was like, it took him months to do it. And I was like, that is a level of dedication that like is almost incomprehensible. And like that it's all, and they, like he videotaped all of it. Of just no armor, no weapons, nothing. Motherfucker just slapped his way to 60. It's insane. But yeah, I saw that pop up in my Twitter feed and it was just like, I kind of just looked at it for a minute and I was like, wow. And here I am, I never even got 1 to 60 just playing regularly on hardcore. Every single mob got him down to an average of 20 to 30%, so it wasn't even just sit back and watch. No, because if you're not wearing armor, the amount of damage you take is crazy. Like I can imagine every time he came up against a thrash enemy had to be terrifying. Any enemy that had thrash or wind fury or any of the variants where it's just they just randomly decide to hit you multiple times for one, that would be so scary. Because think of the amount of time investment if he dies, like the further he gets. Because it took him literal months to do it, right? That's what I read anyway. The flowers. Oh, the lashers in Ungoro. The lashers can eat the biggest of dicks. I hate those fucking flowers. Aw, look at you being cute.
Just sneezed.
And it was cute.
What?
Oh, it's technically more armor, so we put them on. Alright, that's one quest complete. What was that cute noise? That was Salem sneezing. Wasn't it adorable?
Wait.
I kind of want us resubscribe now. I mean, I'm no advocate for Blizzard in general. I have my problems for them. Again, this is just my comfort game. But like, I really do enjoy hardcore classic. It gives it such a good amount of replayability that it's fun. It's something I can always do and be comfy doing. I know, it was super adorable, wasn't it? They agreed with me. Blizzard sucks, and they made my favorite game and holding it hostage. I mean, pretty much. I mean, like, it was all gonna be, no matter what. It's not even just Blizzard, but just in general, the more success the games industry had, and the more just like corporate people were like, hey, this makes money, I want to get into this, and then that is what took over, is just corporate people rather than gaming people. Kind of ruined most of it, which is why right now every single major success, every single most talked about game in like the last few years now, and like every single one that's blown up and been massive and popular and everything has been an indie game. Like, indie games are kicking the shit out of every single AAA company on the planet. But you know, they don't want to talk about it or admit it or anything. Okay, get rid of this. If I could pick up that. Now I gotta run to the damn vendor and sell some shit. I know that I spit every time I hand you my subscription fee. That's a good one.
What is it?
Okay. Can I learn
The
anything
warrior's
else?
role is one of protection. Just as we protect our compatriots in battle, we must also protect the interests
Okay,
of the
why are
Forsaken.
you saying that again? I thought you wouldn't say that again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Huh. I thought there was an option that would let you, like, turn off gossip. Here, let's do play once for all NPCs. Maybe that'll do it. 'Cause he's not a quest NPC. Oh.
What is it?
Okay, yeah, now he's not saying it.
Our time.
Alright, we'll just do that then.
This had better be good.
Well, I figured, okay, so my understanding of that text was that other NPCs that were not quest NPCs wouldn't, like, it just wouldn't do it for them then. Like, it would only play the greeting for quest NPCs and would only do it once. That's how I was reading it. As apparently not how it was. Okay, hold on, let me finish this up. I need 2 more mindless zombies. These dudes aren't even hostile. They're just like milling about.
You're out here slapping them.
Oh, I gotta chain vest. I gotta take the dress off. I'm sorry, Bo dear, but I literally got the chain chest to drop. I apologize. Okay. Alright, we're done. Done. Chainmail bikini time. I wish I could have a bikini as a male undead. I would wear that. I would wear that just to fuck with people. It'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Thank you, adventurer. This armor should help you out. Hopefully, it should do you more good than the last one to wear it.
Look, if there was transmog in Classic, I'd do it, okay? But I need the stats to survive.
You must survive.
Yeah, it's all about the stats, okay? It's not about, look, that's the thing. In Classic, you don't get to look pretty. You look like a fucking circus clown in Classic. Like when you're wearing the like, oh my god, like a fully bis geared warrior in Classic WoW looks so funny. Oh, let's see if I can find a picture. Oh, because there's like a meme that like shows what they fucking look like. This is an okay example, Salem. Notice how not a single piece of gear matches.
That's what I looked like when I was playing.
Because like that's just what it is. The previous tanking
know
set.
How to do the transmog stuff when I was playing. I had no idea.
When you were playing, you had to go to a specific NPC to do it, so that's fair. If like you never ran across the NPC.
And especially since I didn't play with anyone who knew anything about the game. I will say, I remember distinctly one time asking a friend of a friend who was very into WoW, hey, I'm at about this level and I'm sort of doing this. Where do I go next? And literally for the next hour, he was telling me like a whole grinding path of like where to go and what quests to do. And I'm like, oh my god, you are so helpful. But I'm not going to retain any of this, and I am so sorry for wasting both of our time.
No, and that's fair. Like, honestly, I feel like anyone getting into WoW should get into it playing with somebody. Especially now, like, retail WoW is so incredibly shitty for a new player, in my opinion, because there is such an immense amount of shit and almost none of it and probably isn't relevant anymore, which is sad, but that's just the way it is. Bustin'. Hey, Akio, welcome in. How you doing? And Sage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you guys doing? What was you were doing the dibba? Well, welcome in, Akio. Kick back and relax after the debada. I hope you were doing okay. Hope your games didn't treat you too badly. I know things have been rough lately with the game. But I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the raid. How you doing, friendo?
My friend, Marla Phipps, lived with her husband Samuel before the plague. But when the plague came, Samuel succumbed and joined the Scourge's ranks. Marla was spared and on death only to die at the hands of her
really
now
accentuating the
mindless husband.
S's.
So strong was her love, however, that her last dying wish was to be buried with her beloved Samuel.
Yeah, playing a bit of Overwatch and then go on DVD with friends. Nice. Well, I hope you had a great time with both. I know that new character that they came out recently has had a lot of people picking up Overwatch again. I still won't, just out of principle, but that's just me. I hope you had fun. And hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate. Oh, I need to refill. Need to refill my
You know
sippy.
what's stupid?
What?
I'll play Overwatch again when they come out with Overwatch Classic.
I
And it's
shit you
literally
not. If they
Like,
came out
rewind it
with
back before Echo.
if they actually came out with Overwatch Classic, just the OG game, OG maps, OG grinding mechanics, all that, fuck it, I'd play the shit out of it. Just give me
Yep.
Overwatch 1 back, please.
I will play it again. I will be back. I will be back playing Junkrat like a little gremlin.
And I will be there as fucking Reinhardt. And my god, we can have Juju on the cart.
Yeah.
I think all of us might just be like, fuck it, let's ball.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Just make it
God.
a separate fucking game. Just make
Yeah.
it fully classic. Just have its own servers. Because I want the cutoff in characters to be before Echo.
Yeah.
Everything before her. Because once she got introduced, I started losing interest in the game because I fucking hate her. I fucking hate her kit. I hate the way she plays. I just don't like it.
That's fair. I'm sorry the sweats were getting to you, Akio, but I'm glad you had fun. Hope you had a great stream. And hey, make sure you do some self-care. Get the hydration, get the stretches, get food, whatever you need. And other than that, just kick back and chill. I give you the biggest of hugs. Thank you for coming in and thank you for fluffing the pillows. Mwah. But no, if they ever did Overwatch Classic, I'd be the only thing that would make me play Overwatch again. Cause like at this point, every time I have like briefly like tried it again, usually like the last time I played, I was doing some of like the silly modes with like Jinx and Juju. And like that's like okay, that's fine, just the silliness. But anytime like we tried to play regular games, it's so ass to me. Like it's just my personal opinion. If you like current Overwatch, I ain't gonna hate on you or anything. It's just it ain't for me. But yeah. No, I would eat the fuck out of classic Overwatch, and I'd eat the absolute hell out of classic League of Legends. You take me back to the Pizza Feet days, I will play the shit out of it. Give me my Pizza Feet back. Give me OG Mordekaiser back.
I just want to be a rat.
You want to be rat?
I don't even care if they bring back the fact that he used to take self-damage with his landmines. I'll fucking take it. I'll kamikaze my ass into the back line. I don't give a shit.
That was one of the most fun things, though, is just going back and just obliterating everyone and yourself. Oh, we got more pillow fluffs. Oh, thank you.
Oh, fluff those pillows.
Oh,
I have a clip on my buried Vimeo account of getting a triple kill with my death. And that was a great day. It was a great day.
I think one of my favorites was when I suicide dove as Reinhardt and somehow managed to hit 4 people off of a fucking cliff. Because I don't know if it still does it, but like his charge would grab one person, but it would also knock anyone else hit back. And I just like angled it perfectly to where I grabbed the first one and then just like nudged the other 3. And we were on that castle map with the bridge, and I just threw them all off the fucking bridge. It was so good. It was so lovely. The only reason I got interested in League was Jinx. That's fair. Like she's really popular, and I get it. But I'll be honest, I never really liked Jinx that much. Jinx, Vi, and Caitlyn, I just When it came to Piltover characters, my all-time favorite character in League was Victor, until Arcane fucking ruined him. And then that became his new lore, which is one of the biggest services to any character I've ever seen, but whatever. I'm not gonna rant. I'm not gonna rant.
You're not gonna do it?
I'm not gonna do
You're gonna go get you. You're gonna get your sippy.
I'm getting my sippy. I'm refilling my great. I'm not gonna rant about how much I fucking hate what that show did to my favorite. I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't now the official lore of the fucking game. That's okay. I don't play anymore. Yeah, I know. Well, originally, when they originally announced Arcane, they explicitly said it was going to be its own independent thing. They explicitly said that. But then, when it got popular, they were like, oh, well, this is the lore of the game now, because everyone loves it so much, even though it doesn't fit with the lore of the fucking game at all. Just by the intro of the show, makes no sense at all for the world of Runeterra. Magic is this mysterious thing that they don't know about until this dude brings a shiny rock? What? I fucking hate the intro to Arcane so much. I hate it so much. The world is called Runeterra.
Prometheus Rock.
I tuned back in at a weird time. It's okay, Barry. I'm just refilling my drink and ranting a little bit.
You said you wouldn't.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. It just gets me worked up, okay?
You're very
Look, there's
passionate.
an ad break.
Cute.
There's an ad break. The ad break will save them from my ranting.
It won't save me, but it'll save them.
Nah, I'll just save it for when they're back. Like they'll just come back. Like the ad break will end, and I'll just be yelling. And another thing. But ranting can be cathartic. It really can. It really can. I just tend to not like to do it because, like, I don't want to like make people feel bad or something if they like what I don't like, because, like, again, at the end of the day, it's all art, you know, it's subjective, and I'm not gonna hate on anybody for liking something. I'm just sad that I can't like it anymore.
Oh. You can always like the fan fiction.
Fan fiction is weird for me because, like, there's some things that I've like enjoyed reading fan fiction more that I've enjoyed reading fan fiction for, and then there's other things that I'm just like, I have utterly no fucking interest, even if it's something that I like. I'm like, no, I don't need fan fiction of this.
Did you read that D&D story I sent you?
Probably not, because I don't remember you sending me one.
I did. Because you said you were going to lay down and read, and then I sent you, like, I was just like, oh yeah, I was commissioned to write a story about D&D once you go.
I guarantee you, I fell asleep and forgot.
Okay, it's no problem. I'll just pin it later if I can fucking find it. I might just resend it. Because I think you would really like it, because it has to do with the Underdark and stuff. And lots of drow.
Fan fiction of what? We were just talking fan fiction in general, like the idea of fan fiction.
Yeah.
And honestly, League wasn't one I ever read much fan fiction of. Though I won't lie, I did come across some quality smut writing involving certain characters. Though honestly, I didn't read anything like that until I stopped playing the game. But no, like, and like of that, like, it's pretty much completely dominated the things that I have seen by Aphelios and Set, which I don't know or
Well-
understand how those two got lumped and shipped together, but they did, and I'm like, okay, sure.
Yeah, those
The
two
league,
are like in a
the league ships are so random sometimes, and I'm like, all right.
At this point, though, the amount of like paired skins that Aphelios and Set have together is
Oh,
ridiculous.
they lean into it.
Of course.
Cause hell, they leaned into the whole Jinx and Vi sisters shit was never in the lore.
Mhm.
Ever. That was a fan fiction theory that they just made into being real because people liked it. But originally, she was just like Vi and Caitlyn's kind of nemesis. But as far as I remember, in all of the original lore, they had no relation to each other. But also, the original
That's
lore
fucking
didn't go that
fascinating.
deep either. But like, and that was the other thing that made me like Arcane less. Is a lot of it is based off of more fan fiction-y things that they just decided because it was popular. We'll make this into the actual lore. For
Mhm.
instance, everyone's shipping Jace and Victor and them being close and friends when in all of the lore before Arcane, they fucking hated each other. Like, and not like the romantic hate that they'll end up together. No. Jace is like directly responsible for some of the worst shit ever happening to Victor. Like, no. There was no, like, you know, toxic romance going on. No, they just fucking hated each other.
Sometimes people just want to kill each other, and that's gotta be okay.
Yeah. I will say, though, it is very strange to me. It is very strange to me. Not just in fan fiction, but just in like fictions in general, especially like, you know, whether it's yaoi, BL, what do you want to say, like same-sex ones? Or actually, no, not even same-sex ones. In anything these days, especially in anime. What is with the obsession of super toxic relationships that like always like quote work out in the end when you look at it and you're like, if you like saw this in real life, you'd be like, get away, that's horrible.
It's the fantasy of actually being able to fix them.
Is that it? Maybe I've just never got into that.
Like, honestly, that's literally what I see it as. It's that fantasy of, like, good being able to actually change a toxic person and being able to actually do it when in real life that's so rarely ever happens.
Let me have my dark romance. Oh, you can have it. My question, like, I just personally, I'm not hating on it. It's just as someone who doesn't put up, like who absolutely hates dealing with toxic people like that and would never let myself be in that kind of relationship. To me, it's just like, why? It's like, so, you know, it's just from my perspective, it's kind of like this head tilt. But I'm not gonna hate on it. I just personally don't understand why it's so prevalent. But that's just me and my perspective. Bakugo and Midori is a good example. Like, I would say that's a very good example. But like that's a good example of like a toxic one that I can understand them coming out as friends, mostly because of how like much of a fucking cinnamon roll Midoriya is.
And also, as much as people like to write him as being just an unredeemable asshole, Bakugo literally goes out of his way to be a hero in spite of how evil he could fucking be.
Yeah, like he walks the edge pretty good. Like, he does some horrible things. He also does some really good things. And, you know, it's like, I could see that character coming out better. But then you have people like, you know, shipping some of the most heinous fucking psychopaths with, like, people and being like, no, they can fix them. It'll be okay. You know? But again, it's whatever. But what was, I saw a question that I wanted to answer about Vi. Please tell me the Kate and Vi relationship at least made sense to be put in the show. It made the most sense out of any of the relationships you see, just because at least in their lore they were partners. Caitlyn did get Vi out of prison to help her fight crime, because Vi was like very much on kind of anti-hero arc, and then Caitlyn was just like, why don't you help me, like, under the law and everything, and they are literally like partners fighting the crime, whatever. You could easily build the relationship to romance off of that. Here's the thing, in base League lore there wasn't really like hardly any romantic relationships that I can even think of until like much later in the game. Like, one of the first times I can remember them actually having like oh, these two are in a like these characters are in a relationship is when they released two characters at the same time that are literally like husband and wife, and like they were like have a whole dynamic together in both their style and gameplay, which was Zaya and Rakan, I think are their names.
Yeah.
Before that, there wasn't really a focus on any kind of like relationship. Like, I think it was very rare, if ever, they ever mentioned anyone being in a relationship of any kind beyond, you know, it's like, hey, let's go fuck some shit up together or something like that, you know?
I think that sort of stuff ends up becoming more prevalent as a game's longevity goes on, because their audience ends up growing with the game.
Yeah.
And to better reflect the relationships that people grow into and mature into, games will inevitably start putting in things that, like, they're married players, or like just the different relationships that players are into the game.
Yeah, well,
it's
kind of like how when I was playing through that Dragonflight stuff a few weeks ago, and I was like, man, a lot of this is so fucking dad or parent coded, because they know their player base has aged to that point. A lot of them have kids and shit now. Yeah, totally. But because like hell, WoW is a good example. In WoW, you're not gonna see any like in like the first expand, like in the base game, and then even TBC, you don't really see a lot of like relationship shit going on outside of quests where it's like, they killed my wife or they killed my husband, go get revenge. That is generally the only time you ever see any like relationship shit, is getting revenge for someone's deceased partner. Or rescuing their partner, or something like that. But no, yeah. So the Vi and Kate thing was perfectly fine. Like honestly, like it had the basis of like, yeah, sure, we can totally write this kind of like developing romance between them. And honestly, that should have been that should have been like the key relationship to like push for the show. It was all the other relationships that were fucking weird.
I'll be honest, I watched all of Arcane. I do enjoy it, but that's also because I didn't know shit about League of Legends, and I still kind of don't. So the show to me is like its own like capsule of like a story. So for me, I was just there for some of the background characters being unreasonably attractive.
Honestly, some of I'll give the show this. It has magnificent designs for the world and a lot of the general characters milling about. The actual main character designs are fine until except for Victor's when he goes into his transformed state. It looks horrendous. But anyway, other than that, like the show looks great. It's just as someone like who was majorly into the lore, I couldn't like it because it changed everything.
Yeah, because it was different from the source material, so much so that you just were like, this is not the same.
And I would have been fine with it if it was its own independent thing like it originally was, but they're like, nope, it is now replacing all of the game lore. And I'm like, well, fuck you.
Middle finger.
Because now you're taking away the thing I actually liked. Instead of them both existing, existing at the same time, being like, this is here, this is there. It's like, no, this one's just throwing the other one in the trash. It's like, no, fuck you. That was my favorite part, was just the random hot characters. The Jesus meme that came from Victor was hilarious. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god.
My boy
That guy and that fucking, I don't know who the fuck that was, but like the trans girl with the big fucking scarf. Oh, I loved her. She was amazing.
You know who I just wasn't expecting at all to be a thing? Like, number one, like the fucking girl that like Jace is like hooking up with the whole time that like Victor's dying. Yeah. That chick, she was actually an okay character. But like when her mom showed up out of nowhere, I was looking at that old Amazonian bitch, and I was like, I'd let that old woman break me. And the fact that she has
in
the twink
like, in the bath, she has the twinks just like serving her.
And they're the local cuisine. That's how she fucking referred to them. And I'm just like, yeah, she can have me. That's people gonna bring up age difference. I don't care. Look at that woman. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Thank you, like a twig in autumn, just snap.
Hell yeah. I fucking died when her character showed up. Yeah, and I love this. Honestly, probably the best scene of the show to me is that scene where they're in the bath. Not just because she's hot, but just because of how fucking awkward and put in his place Jace is the whole time. Trying not to look at her.
Oh my god, it's such a fucking power move.
It is. Ambessa, yes. Big Mama Ambessa.
Isn't she getting put into the game? I know Mel got put in the game.
I don't know. I haven't touched the game in so long. Should probably keep playing.
It is unfortunate that the Scourge cannot be brought into the fold. Their large numbers would be useful in the battles ahead. But they will not join us, so we have no choice but to destroy them.
Alright.
While you were off dealing with the mindless Scourge, this scroll arrived for you. I would think it's some matter of importance, as it seems it bears the seal of the
or like
warrior
put me into
trainer,
her arms. Hell
Dana.
yeah. Have you seen
I
her
will
arms?
Take some time to read it before heading out again.
If you haven't seen this character, look her up. Just look up Ambessa, and you'll see.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
You've shown your potential to the Forsaken under normal circumstances, adventurer. Now let's see you under pressure. The Rattlecage Skeleton,
I love seeing
more
the
mindless
name,
minions
the
of the
quest
Lich
tag.
King, are a tougher foe than the zombies you have faced thus far. Again, thin their numbers and prove yourself to the Forsaken. Do not tarry. When you are done, speak to me again.
Goodbye.
It has difficulty with different punctuations at times, which is kind of funny. Yeah, like I expect they'll put a lot of the characters from the show in. From what I understand, they're doing like a Noxus show next, which, you know, good luck with making that satisfactory to everyone and all the Noxus characters.
Is obtaining the natural resources we need to survive. Gold was scarce even in the height of the Alliance's power. There is a gold mine to the northwest that has been overrun with spiders. We need gold from the mine, but we can't very well get it while the spiders are crawling around.
Gold from the mine.
I've not much
Gold
manpower
from
to
the
commit to
mine.
task, so we'll just have to do it little by little.
That was actually a
Get
good
up there
read
and
on
see
that
what you
last
can
line.
do for us, adventurer. Watch your back.
Gold from the mine.
Go.
What would you ask? I will be here to train you as you grow in experience. Find me as often as you like. I charge a minimal fee, but you'll find everything I can teach you to be worthwhile. Go now and test your skill. Many more things will become known to you as you gain experience, some of which I am unable to discuss with you here. Just know that Sylvanas will need warriors with your type of strength in the future. You will be the backbone of our salvation. Do not forget it.
Bro, that dude was winded. Did you hear how many times he had to take a breath? Which is funny because the undead don't need to breathe.
Listen, he's practicing so his living friends don't feel uncomfortable.
You know, it's funny you say that because they don't really, at this point in the story anyway, they don't really do living friends.
I'm making a joke.
You there. If you're looking
Calm
for something
down.
to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out of the ground
I'm just
recruits
saying
to
it's
head out
funny.
and
Damn it.
search
It's
for any sort of
funny.
useful equipment. Most likely, they'll be
I will
in
squish
stacks
you.
of boxes. We expect more
Okay,
recruits to
come
be
on,
rising
do it.
soon, and unless we want them to stumble
Alright.
about naked, we had
Grabs
better
anvil.
get to scavenging. We'll get to work, you
Oh.
miserable
And we'll
bag
give you
of
the Looney
Oh,
Tunes
that's what I
treatment.
wanted.
reward those with a hustle.
Exactly, it's a punishment. It's like, wait, not like this, not like this.
No, not like this, not like this.
Oh, I can see why you said she can break you, right? Right? See, Haley gets it. Oh man. Okay, how did a level 1 die? What happened to you? A duel to the death. Oh, okay. Well, that would do it. Poor little level 9. It doesn't surprise me she got a novel about her. I mean, they were doing a lot of work to expand Arcane's lore to integrate it into the world and everything. So, like, I'm sure there'll be tons of, like, little novels, comics, all that kind of stuff that's centered around that new lore. I'm just not consuming any of it because I'm not invested anymore. I only have really one question about, like, the next show that's going to be about Noxus, and that is how they're going to treat Mordekaiser in the lore. If he's going to be mentioned at all. Because the city, like the city state or the country or whatever the fuck you want to call it of Noxus is built around this massive fortress, which I forget what it's called. I think it's like the Iron Bastion or something is what it's called. But it's this gigantic fucking fortress that looks... It's basically their version of Sauron's tower from Lord of the Rings. Because Mordekaiser is essentially their version of Sauron, honestly. He is the big bad Dark Lord, right? Who is like this ancient enemy who is now returning. At least that was his old lore, and that's still kind of what his lore is the last time I looked at it. But when he was defeated and went away for, you know, thousands of years or whatever, Noxus just kind of came into being in the ruins of what was his kingdom, and they just decided to live in his fucking fortress. It's the same fortress. It's the same gigantic, ancient, fucking Dark Lord fortress. And they just they're kind of squatters, honestly. The Noxians are squatters.
It's like leaving your house for a couple of weeks and coming back and finding that some spiders and mice have moved in.
Yeah.
Like, bruh.
I really wonder if they will keep that as the lore for it, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they changed it, because they already changed, apparently, the relationship of magic in general in the world. So I don't know if they're gonna, like, you know, keep with that, like, whole thing with Mordekaiser being this, like, ancient fucking Dark Lord that was, like, a threat to the whole world deal. Who knows? But yeah, that's honestly my only curiosity for, like, where it goes now. It's mostly because Mordekaiser was another character I really loved. I think my top 3 characters that I really loved and got into their lore and story and everything would have to be Victor, Zareth, and Mordekaiser, followed closely by Karthus. But Karthus I mostly love just because fucking playing Karthus is fun. The other 3 I just really got into their lore.
I would love for you to guess what characters in League you think I played.
My first guess is Teemo.
No, you know.
Look, I just know you like being a rat, okay?
I mean, yeah, I like being a junk rat.
Honestly, I don't know. Because it's so different from any of the games I've played with you. I really don't know what your playstyle for that would be. Oh, you triggered Baldir with that.
Like, I like Teemo when he's on my team. When he's on my team, he's great and wonderful. I love him.
That ew was visceral, though. Like, how quick of a fucking...
I despise Teemos when they're on the enemy team. Is that okay? Can I just despise them when they're on the enemy team?
Look,
when they're on my team, I love them.
For the longest time, until I stopped playing and then eventually they changed the character. But for the longest time, if I wasn't locked in yet, and I saw someone on the enemy team pick Teemo, no matter what position I was in, no matter what lane, no matter where I was, you know, dedicated to go, I picked Pantheon. And I drove that little bastard into the ground because he was the only champion that Teemo could do nothing against.
Here you go, Baldir. There you go. I have an emote specifically for the occasion in which I need to be shaken. That's for you.
Don't really know someone until they hit you with the react you.
I just
it was so immediate and visceral. It was funny. But who did you play?
I played a variety of characters, one of which was Mordekaiser. Nice. I did play him quite a bit, but I played a bit from every role, much like I did in Overwatch. The DPS that I played the most, I think, was Kayn after I got him. Because I just like slapping people and it was fun.
See, like, I started playing in, like, Season 2 or Season 3, back with, like, the OG maps and everything. So, like, I went through a lot of characters. And a lot of characters I stopped playing because they got reworked and I didn't like them anymore. Shin was one of those characters. Shin was, like, if I wanted to be the tankiest tank that ever tanked, I played fucking Shin. I loved old Shin. Old Shin was so fucking fun, and I can't stand a new Shin. But, like, the problem is because League like at some point along the way, they decided they were going to gear the game for the like LCS stuff, the fucking Major League Championships, the esports, because they were doing so good at it. They were one of the only games that was putting like fucking professional gaming like really on the map, other than CS:GO, because like CS:GO for the longest time was really the only majorly kind of recognized game for like a pro scene. Like sure, other games had a quote pro scene, but it was nothing was like that big. League made it astronomically big to have like be a pro, like, you know, for like a pro league gaming.
Yeah.
And so they leaned into it, and so they just started designing everything around that, and all the casualness was just ripped out of the game and general game design down to how they design champions, and then eventually redesign champions. So you lost a lot of just the simple characters and their simplistic mechanics because they want them to be more complicated. So, you know, it takes a higher skill level to use them properly, and you get the better big moments in the fucking game and everything, and it's fine for everyone that likes that. But it was my just casual sign on, have fun, dick around game for the longest time. And it just isn't that anymore. Because, like, you know, people say, well, we'll just do ARAMs. Like, I don't want ARAM. I want to be able to pick my champion that I actually like and am comfortable to playing. I want to actually, you know, play on the fucking normal map and, like, you know, have the roles and everything. And just do it kind of casually fun. But you can't do that because the whole goddamn player base is so fucking competitive and toxic now. It's, oh, mind-numbing. What am I doing in the game currently? I'm running in circles and ranting. Which is what I've been doing for like the last 2 hours.
I will say I primarily did end up playing ARAM a lot because it was a lot more casual in that area of the game. And Summoner's Rift was basically like exclusively when I had 2 or more friends playing with me, so that I wouldn't have to deal with people being assholes.
Great work, adventurer. I knew you weren't useless. Here, have one of the better items I've found out of the lots that have been collected so far.
Have one of the better items I've found, because you weren't completely useless. I love this dude.
Trust no one.
Never changed, Stalton. Never changed. Or Sultan, whatever, however you say your damn name. Hey, IG Cuddles! Oh, the biggest of cuddles, how you doing? My face when I'm not his favorite dick around game anymore. No, you're right, Ailey. Like, in doing so, they created probably the single most toxic fucking gaming community probably ever. Like, and I've been in some of the most toxic fucking gaming communities.
With you, adventurer. You
but
have
nothing
shown
compares to
yourself
what League
worthy
became.
of the freedom that you have been given. Many will stand against you for what you have become, but know that no matter what they may try to do against us, we are free and will not be shackled again. Take these and be on your way. You have much to accomplish, adventurer.
He speaks so eloquently without having a jaw, and I love it. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
What you need.
Honestly, classic WoW too. Like, classic WoW has, like, WoW in general has a very toxic community. Well, it has a very vocal toxic community. It's not all of it. There is plenty of people who are perfectly fine and chill. You just never hear from them because they're just chilling. And they just stay in their own little place. But for the most part, the really vocal part of WoW is unbearably toxic. And then classic WoW, my god. One of the sadder parts of playing WoW Classic ever since it came out was just having to deal with, and it's not everywhere, but it's in enough of it that it's always just kind of a downer whenever you encounter it, is just how many many people in the game are just very openly intolerant of people, if you know what I mean. Of all shapes and sizes, whether it's, skin tone, religion, sex, gender, all that stuff. Like, oh my god, people on this game are atrocious. And for some reason constantly want to talk about politics. I don't know why. Like, brother, we're in Azeroth. Just have fun.
Be a silly goober. Do it.
That is honestly the only major downside to playing WoW Classic, is there's a lot of that. And I guess it's partially because the player base is the more aged one. I don't know.
I feel like some people are allergic to happiness.
It feels like that sometimes.
If they do one thing nice ever in their life, they'll just keel over and die because of it.
I don't even need people to do something nice. Just like
decent.
Not even decent.
Minimum.
Just like I don't understand why it's so hard for people to just like leave each other alone. You don't even have to be nice to me. Just leave me alone. Pretend I don't exist if you have to. Just don't come at me with your hate, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, I learned at a very early age, not everyone's gonna like me, accept me, whatever. Fine. Just leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone, and we can all get along just fine. But they can't do that, and I don't know why.
Like I said, they're allergic.
Yeah.
That's the only explanation. They have an allergy.
So a lot of people who hopped into Classic WoW were the younger crowd because they figured WoW Classic was better than the current. This was just before Classic came out. I mean, there was a lot of younger people that hopped into it, enjoyed it, and I loved when that happened. But honestly, most of the time when I was encountering a lot of the super hateful shit was from the older players. And they were a lot of times usually targeting younger players who were coming in. And like, here's the big one. Here's the biggest thing right now that will attract you fucking hate that I've seen in particularly Classic WoW, but also just in WoW. If you go to the WoW forums and you just like look in like the guild search forums where it's like, hey, I'm looking, like I'm coming back to the game, or I'm new to the game, or just in general, I'm looking for a guild. And I would like to join a guild that's like, LGBT whatever plus. I can't remember all the things, I'm sorry. But like Rainbow Squad friendly. You put that in a post and you will get so many fucking people harassing the shit out of you or the poster about, bringing that up. The fact that, like, why do you want this and why do you need this in the guild? Just enjoy the game, blah, 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 blah. And just like giving a bunch of hate for someone who's just looking for a space where they won't have to deal with people like casually hating on them and everything, right? Or just casually hating on people in general. Because one of the most surreal experiences I've ever had in Classic WoW, and it's literally, it's like, this is why. I was in the middle of a raid during Wrath of the Lich King? Yes, Lich King. No. Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I was in my favorite raid of all time, Ulduar. And I've been raiding with this guild for the whole of Wrath so far. We're doing great. I'm doing amazing. I was one of the fucking top warlocks on the server and everything, and while being demonology, because no one else wanted to be demonology, because everyone wanted to be fucking affliction, I was like, fine, I'll be demonology and I'll kick all of your asses because I know you don't know how to play the shit correctly. And I was correct. Sorry, I had to stroke my ego a little bit there. But anyway, we're just in the middle of a raid, And somehow, some way, someone starts talking about transgender people. And this sparked one of the most casual, scary conversations I've ever heard in my life concerning trans people, where the leader of the guild in raid ends up saying, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if I was ever in you know, a bathroom with my daughter and I saw a trans person, I might just have to, you know, take care of business there. And I was just, and he basically said that he would like beat the shit out of the trans person for daring to come into the bathroom where his daughter was, or something like that along those lines. I don't remember the exact wording, but it was something like that. And it was just like so viscerally tone shifting for me and very uncomfortable that I just like left the VC, and then very soon after I just left because I was like, wow, that was fucked. So there's a lot of that you'll just be minding your own business and fucking run into, and it's like, that's why people want these spaces, so they don't run into shit like that. Oh, Heyday, thank you for fluffing the pillows. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've heard stuff like that as well. Seen it in FF14 as well. It's weird. I've seen people on FF14 do that shit too, and it's really weird with Final Fantasy, because I was like, are you even paying attention to the fucking world you're in? Got a stroke more than just the ego. Hey, high five. How goes the WoW? Slow, mostly because they keep talking, but you know, that's okay. I'm mostly here to vibe. How you doing over there, Salem?
I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just kind of slightly zoning out, kind of just.
Yeah, zone out to the sound of me murdering spiders.
I mean, basically. Just you talking and stuff. You're playing a game or whatever. Just.
Oh my god.
Enough.
Do you know what that?
It's like go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead.
Cause like I streamed today for like almost 6 fucking hours. I didn't stop streaming until just before midnight, because the quests I was doing in Genshin took for fucking ever, and I had to read so much of it because so many of the voices were cast.
So it was like me doing fucking 7th Astro Era content, where I was just like, okay, I'll end stream once we're to Heavensward, and it's just like, where the fuck is Heavensward? Where the fuck are we? Why is this shit taking so long?
Why is there so much to fucking read?
Yep. Squish all the spiders.
I had to my water twice.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, like when I was doing a Realm Reborn and then 7th Astral Era, I was going through my gallon of water bottle like every stream, because I was having to read and talk, so like read so much. Like at one point, because I was doing it every single day, I actually had to take a few days off because I like it felt like I damaged my fucking throat from reading so much.
What I had to do, I'm probably going to have Genshin on the schedule again next week, because there's another major Archon quest to do. And I really wanted to do that one, because that one should be the one that takes me to Nodcry. And I am fucking ready. I'm fucking ready to go to Nodcry. I want to go. I want to see the boy. I want to talk to him.
You want to see the big titty man?
Yes. Well, him and Flynn's.
Yeah, you get to see them together.
I want to stare. I'm gonna take so many screenshots. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Oh god, that between stuff. Yeah, honestly, like everyone kept telling me that like, oh, like just get through a Realm Reborn. Like we know it's like slow and like bad and everything, but just get through it. It'll get better. Meanwhile, well, hold on.
Fun.
But meanwhile, me who played like original WoW is sitting here like, you motherfuckers do not know what boring and slow questing is. I'm sorry. You fuckers are spoiled if you think this is as bad as it gets.
Not for real. I went into Final Fantasy kind of blind. Like, I knew a bunch of friends were playing it. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a spin. I'm gonna give it a whirl. I've seen a little bit. Kind of interested. Get into it. Start playing. Have a good time. Genuinely enjoy, like, the, beginner adventure sort of storyline that was happening.
Yeah.
For Realm Reborn, because like it makes sense. You are literally a beginner. You just got off the cart from wherever the fuck you started, and here you go. You go around whatever city. You pick up your like, I am going to do this. You pick up your class, and then people are like, hey, you seem kind of useful and convenient to have around. Why don't you come over here and fight this thing? I'm like, alright, I'll do my best. And then prophecy happens. It's great.
Yeah.
But man, that slog between Aromaborn and Heavensward just takes so much fucking time.
And like honestly, I feel like every time someone was talking about A Realm Reborn being bad, they were actually talking about that part.
Yeah, the like.
Because like it was not until I got to the 7th Astral Era and all of that I was like, okay, this is legitimately fucking horrible. And apparently it used to be worse.
Oh,
apparently
yeah.
they removed like 100 and something quests from that, and I was like, there's no fucking way there was that much bullshit in this. But I believe it, and I go back and I look and I'm like, oh my god.
Because I was watching you play, and I'm like, wait, why aren't you going to X place in my head? Because that stuff wasn't removed until after I did it. It took.
Oh no, like honestly, and that's the other thing. No, Haley brings up a good point. WoW is the casual MMO from its time. If you compare it to EverQuest or Neverwinter Nights, or God, what was the other one? There was another one that was like really notoriously fucking hardcore that I can't remember its name. Like, it was the easy for everyone welcoming one. And you know, its questing and grinding still took months to like, you know, get through and everything. Ultima Online was another one. No, trust me, I know.
Man, I would go back to Final Fantasy 14 again, but I want to be able to pay for the subscription when I know I'm going to play it a lot.
Yeah.
Because, like, God bless our friend Jude, he did pay for me for 30 days, and I did play a couple of times, but, like, I don't know, I just got into a bad patch, and I just couldn't open the game.
Yeah.
Because like, it's quite an investment for me, and I'm especially with like a little bit of trauma that I have with the game from like ex-friends and stuff playing it. Some parts when I come across them again just get really difficult.
Yeah, I understand. But I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't really try to play until you have like consistently people to play with, and that's kind of what I want to at some point get to be able to like do, because I'd love to play with like you, because like there's me that plays it, there's like you that potentially plays it, Melfi plays it, Sorrow plays it, they have some friends that play it, Juge plays it,
Harry plays it.
Yeah, like so many of us play it. Hell, Jinx played it, though Jinx also put it down. But you know, if I can get to where, you know, like I'm up to current content, I would love to have everyone on current content and do shit together. Have like a little fucking.
I'm not even up to current content on my like most played profile.
But you know what I mean? Because if
I
like
know areas.
if we can
yeah.
have like an actual group that plays together, that's what keeps you in those types of games. And I'd love to be able to kind of like help facilitate that for everybody.
Yeah.
I just gotta like, you know, keep on top of playing it. I just like, I want to get through everything on stream, and that's the only thing that's making me that's the only thing that's making it a slow process.
Yeah. It's not like you're gonna do a 36-hour Final Fantasy 14 stream.
I can't, because I have to read and talk.
Yep. You have to read.
If every single line was voiced, I could actually potentially do that.
Yeah.
But since it's not, I can't.
You need to recruit some friends to do certain character voices.
I would actually be really cool
So you
to
can
do if
rest
we
your
could
voice.
coordinate it. Luckily,
I'll
as
read some shit.
luckily as I like, the further we get, the more stuff is voiced, so that helps a lot. Because now that I'm in like Stormblood, a lot of it is voiced, but there's a lot of stuff that isn't as well. Okay, Sammy,
honestly,
I need you to respawn. Come on.
I will say, much like in Genshin in Final Fantasy 14, I kind of just stopped paying attention to stuff that wasn't voiced because it doesn't have too much that actually matters. I mean, it does. But at the same time,
if I'm playing something particularly for the first time on stream, I want to experience everything, you know, properly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because hell, like the first time I ever played this game, I read all the quest texts. Because fuck, one of like even though yes I am using Questy and stuff now, one of the coolest experience of playing old WoW, like before I knew add-ons even existed, when I first booted up the game and just played it base as it was, one of the coolest things that I thought was that you really can't get again, because like, unless you force yourself not to use any add-ons, which you can do, but even then it's still not the same, because now we have like there's quest databases that you can look up, or you're just gonna remember where shit is anyway. Was a lot of the quests have in the text directions for where to go. And what you would do is you would read, like there's one that like I vividly remember this. This is like a core WoW memory from when I first started playing on my very first character. Is I got this quest over here. It's one of the At War with the Scarlet Crusade quests where you're going to various encampments of the Scarlet Crusade and killing a bunch of them. Like, you know, it's like, and this one was like, hey, I need you to kill some like Scarlet Champions and Scarlet Friars or something like that. And it is at this tower right here. This is where you have to go to do the quest. Now, normally you can't see anything. I have an add-on that's like to where I can see the map, like it's shadowed, showing I haven't been in these places yet. But normally it would look like this. Like, see how Silver Pine Forest is just like this beige color?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it would look like when you hadn't discovered anything yet. So the whole map for me down here was just this beige color everywhere, because I hadn't discovered it. And so and the way I figured out, and I just have this core memory of, like, you know, 12-year-old me, or however old I was when I started playing, reading the quest text and then like looking at the map and looking at the little like the, you know, the like the north, like the compass, like north south, like, you know, it's like, okay, they said I need to go southwest and find a tower. And I would like, kind of roamed around going generally southwest. I was like, tower, and then in the distance, through like kind of the foggy loadingness, I see the outline of a tower. I was like, oh, is that it? And I went and discovered, and now it's marked on my map, and I found the place. You know, it felt like I was actually figuring out where, you know, I was actually figuring out and going on a quest, right? That's an experience you can't really replicate anymore once you've played the fucking game like so many times. Even if I turned all the add-ons off, it wouldn't really make a difference. You know what I mean? So now they're there just for convenience sake, because it doesn't really, like, I can't replicate that experience anymore, but I still remember it fondly.
Yeah.
I don't remember why I started talking about this.
I don't know.
What were we talking
sort of-
about?
Oh,
Reading quest text. That's what it was.
yeah.
So like, I always loved reading quest text, and that's also what made me such a lore junkie. Was I read all the fucking quest text. Anyway, oh, you haven't gotten to Shadowbringers yet? No, I'm still fairly close to the beginning of Stormblood. Like, I got to, what's that fucking place? Like, you don't go straight, like you do all the shit in the desert. You get your ass kicked by Golf Bag Man. And then you decide, well, let's go to Doma instead, because we failed on the Alamegan front. We got our ass kicked over here, so we're gonna go over to Doma and, you know, try shit over there. But you don't go directly to Doma. You go to this other place. I can't remember its name. Salem, help me.
With what? What am I doing? Where am I going?
Were you not listening to?
No.
Oh God, where is the
There's-
place in Stormblood I'm at? That's like, it's not Doma, but it's like the first place you go to.
Oh, it's Kugane.
Kugane. That's where I am.
Yeah.
So I'm in Kugane, and I just got dealt with a little fish asshole that like tried to sell me out,
Fucking bastard.
and I met a ninja turtle. At least that's what I'm calling him.
He's such a bro. Love him.
Yeah, so the last thing I did was I met the ninja turtle. That's where I'm at in Stormblood.
Yeah. God, I hate that fish. I want to punt him into the sun.
Oh yeah, there was the whole fucking thing like in the on the ocean where you fight a very like probably the most random dungeon ever that has
Yep.
nothing to do with anything. I swear they were like, you know, they've kind of just been walking and talking for a while. We need to give them something. Just put a dungeon while they're here. And so there's
Yeah,
just a
so bad
random
in there.
dungeon in the middle of the ocean that's super Halloween coded for some reason. I don't know why, but I like it. I love it later when you meet up with him during the Manderville quest. I keep hearing about these Manderville quests, but I have not run across them. But I'm only doing I'm only doing MSQ so far.
Yeah, you pick up the first Manderville quest back in Camp Drybone.
In Camp Dryboner.
Yep, in Camp Dryboner. That's the like church graveyard is where the first one is.
Okay.
I can't say anymore because I truly believe that the Manderville questline needs to be experienced firsthand
What do you
because it's
require?
so goddamn funny.
That's fine. And like I don't want people spoiling nothing anyway.
Yeah.
I just haven't done it yet because I have only done main story quest and class quests. That's it.
Well, it's a start. It'll take a few weeks or months to fully clean out the infestation. After that, we'll have to get down there with some torches to burn away the webbing. You've done your duty well, adventurer. I'm sure I can find something else for you to do. You'll be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts. We can now turn our eyes to other concerns. My scouts have reported that a detachment of the Scarlet Crusade is setting up a camp southeast of here. The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization that hunts us, and they will not rest until every undead, Lich King's scourge or no, is destroyed. We must strike first. Be careful. Their unholy zeal makes them dangerous adversaries.
All right.
Embrace the shadow.
I really want to watch your experience with the Manderville stuff and Shadowbringers. Well, I'll make sure that, you know, like I do like a post letting people know when I'm going to be doing, you know, that.
Yeah.
Because it seems very, very wanted and anticipated amongst friendos and peeps.
I am forsaken. Embrace the shadow.
Where? Dang, let's shove him in the ground. Bam. Oh, someone hit level 60. Congrats to them. Are you nibbling on me?
Yes.
I'm gonna sit on that face.
Oh.
You have
Hooray!
done a good deed today.
This time you get the squish you
Our
want.
struggle against the scourge
Yes,
continues.
I am rewarded.
Let us hope that Marla and Samuel will find peace together in their final resting place.
No Looney Tunes treatment this time.
Yeah.
Where was the fucking armor dude? I think, oh, he's over here. Hey. You have a weapon.
What would you ask of death?
You don't have it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
And you are.
Is there anything worth getting from this guy? Probably not, honestly.
Watch your back. Speak quickly. Our enemy is
I was hoping he'd have the Gladius, but he alas does not. I have to wait till I get to Brill for that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bitter, 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 bum, bum. Another level 60, let's go! I love that there's like a global little notification to celebrate people hitting 60 in hardcore. It's really nice. Oh no, a level 33 just went down. What got you?
No.
Wrathy Highlands killed by Kovork. Last words, what are you doing in undead territory? What? Who the hell is Kovork? I don't recognize that name. Kovork. Oh! That man's. Okay. Makes sense. He got killed by a rare ogre. Sad. Once you're out of the starting zones, the rares, they generally like will always drop a green item of some sort, so it's like really good to kill them, and some of them actually drop like gear that will only drop from them. That's much more rare. But there's a couple items in the game that you'll only get to drop from certain rare mobs. Anyway, but like all rare mobs, from what I understand, after a certain level, which is probably like 10, have higher stats than regular mobs, right? They're not quite to the level of elite mobs, but they are strong. So they can kind of deceptively fuck you up. Because even though they're not an elite, they are stronger than like their normal counterparts, or they have like other abilities their other counterparts don't. So you gotta be careful with them. And if you ever meet a rare elite, be very careful. Because some of them are like fucking dungeon boss level. Like there is a rare elite dragon that's like level 45, like 44 or 45, who patrols in a massive area through these zones here. He does like this really big kind of circle through here, right? On like the border of these two zones. Now these two zones, you're gonna be maximum like maybe level 40. Usually you're gonna be like the range of that area goes from like 25 up to like 40. But he's level 44 rare elite. But he is so strong. He is so strong he can kill level 60s very easily. Because he's like a dungeon boss elite level. It's very, very not nice. So you gotta be careful when dealing with the rares. The giant dinosaur and Pandaria. Which one? There's a few. And like, do you mean like a rare or one of the world bosses? Because like the world bosses are just like straight up raid bosses that are just like there. Though they're usually in a place where you're not really gonna run into them accidentally. The one with cannons on his back, except for that one. That one's just randomly kind of just chilling in the zone. But I know who you're talking about. Galleon, I think is his name. Because it's him and the like pack of those lizard guys that are like the pack of bandit lizard dudes on his back. Yeah, he's like one of the only world bosses that they just decided to like put right next to a fucking questing area for some reason. So I don't know if it was, I don't remember if it was in Pandaria when it originally came out, but I know eventually they had it to where like the world bosses wouldn't attack you if you didn't attack them first. The problem was is if you were coming by when someone was fighting it, in that case it could randomly target you and just fucking delete you. But yeah, Galleon was fun. Though I always thought the Shaw of Anger was better just because you would just be like, you'd just be questing in Kung Lai and all of a sudden hear the Shaw of Anger fucking yelling and screaming and cackling because they made his voice lines go over the entire zone. Especially when later on when people can solo it. Yep. Hmm?
You went.
No, I didn't. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I know what you did.
I didn't do nothing.
I heard you.
Are you sure?
Yes, you can't just like me. I was actually paying attention this time.
Didn't sound like it.
What do you mean it didn't sound like it?
What you doing over there anyway?
I'm playing the Monster Care Simulator again.
Having fun.
Yeah.
Cause you know I got a monster you can care for.
Well,
Would
sure.
you care for my monster, Salem?
Oh, I would.
Make sure you feed it.
Hmm. Here for it. Wait. Here for other baby.
Baby.
Yeah. Which girl's monster is a little octopus guy. Tiny squishy.
You're my tiny squishy. Come here. I will squish.
Hey, be squished.
Come on.
This fucking cactus monster is called Nuka.
Cola?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
There. All right. Push done. Now we go back and turn it in and get another one and come right back, kill that one dude, then go back again. And then we go to Brill. You're cute. You're cute.
You're cute. I got an egg.
You
I don't know what
you
to do
missed
with
your
that.
chance to respond. The timer went off.
What? The timer went off.
It was a timed event.
What? I'm not good at quick time events. And
No.
also, I am running a daycare.
It sounds
I
like
have babies to look after.
that sounds like a skill issue to me.
Down for reasonable discourse.
I would like to see you juggle multiple tiny monster babies.
Yeah,
What? What?
you'd
Why you
like to
giggling?
see that, huh?
Yes. Be funny. Hello, yes, what is wrong with your child? What is stuck to him? He's... Ma'am, you cannot be dropping this on me right now. I don't even have a station for this.
From the Scarlet Monastery and sent here to Death Mill. According to the reports, the messenger possesses important
asshole.
information on his person. I do not have further details, but whatever it is, we must have it. You're the most qualified person I have to send,
Station.
adventurer. Find that messenger and bring me whatever information you can find.
Off to Brillo. We will be shortly. We will be off to Brill very shortly.
Farewell.
But I am level 6. I can get more trainings.
I am forsaken.
We got the thunderclap and the parry.
Our
Awesome.
time will come.
Oh, for thundery clap. Do I have a? I have one for thunderclap. I feel like I have one for thunderclap. Maybe not. I guess I don't have one for thunderclap. Strange. Okay. It's probably because it wasn't using it that much, but now I will be using it. Okay, what time to make a macro for thunderclap? New. PC. If I remember correctly, I need to refresh my memory on how to do this. Rogue strike. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I need tool tip thunder clap. Heck. Thunder. Clap. Battle stance. should be correct. Right? That's the defensive step. Yeah, that should be correct. All right. Thunderclap. Boom. Thunderclap those cheeks. Hey, you know it. Down he goes. Quest complete. How we turn it in? I should probably go to bed before I let me gremlin side fully out. No, do it. Let it out. Come on, it's after midnight. Get you a snack and let the gremlin out. Oh dear. That's my gremlin trying to come out.
Right.
Let's see what you've got. Some news of their exploits against us. Worthless. Scouting reports, new orders. Continue to build up a camp near the ruined city. Nothing we didn't know already. Ah, what's this? A map of the dispositions of some of their field commanders and agents. We can use this.
Yay, I got good intel. I did it.
Oh.
Ow. Okay. Let's stand up for a second. Okay, I'm back. It's 2 a.m. here. If that gremlin comes out, I'm not responsible for the chaos that happens. That's okay.
These will need to be taken to my superior.
Take the
Executor
staff. I don't want the
Zygan
staff.
in Rome. With this information, we'll be able
I'm
to
actually-
deal a decisive blow to the Scarlet Crusade.
An extra
Your
rod is
services have been
always
useful here in
good.
Death Knell, but I need someone to deliver this
Hey.
to Zygand, and I believe he'll be able to find you more appropriate work. Take the road north out of Death Knell. Soon after entering Tirisfal proper, you'll hit a crossroads. Take the eastern fork and keep going east. You'll pass Cold Hearth Manor along the way.
Well, see here, it gives you like actual directions and shit. I like that.
Watch your back.
I'm actually heavily considering doing a sword and broad warrior where I level up using just one-handers and shields just to be tankier. I'm very much considering doing that because I like doing that even though it's not optimal. Like, I don't know, I just like having sword and shield. Plus it means at level 10 I'll be able to interrupt spellcasters rather than having to wait until like level fucking 20 something when you get pummel. Spellcasters are annoying as fuck. Spellcasters tend to be one of Warrior's biggest enemy threats because armor does not reduce magic damage of any kind. It only reduces physical damage. Sword and broad with a nail. Exactly. I do want to get to Undercity soon so I can turn off this stupid fucking Soul of Iron buff. that's really annoying and completely pointless. Because this is the thing I was talking about, that their very first little hardcore thing in Season of Mastery, right, was this stupid Soul of Iron thing where it was just a buff that you could turn on at level 1, and you, like, if you died, you would lose the buff. That was it. That was their very first attempt at satisfying the hardcore player base, right? Yeah. Nobody liked it. Plus, it was in Season of Mastery, which also nobody fucking liked and played. So then, but we eventually got actual hardcore servers with the official hardcore rules and everything. But for some reason, they decided to just leave the Soul of Iron buff in the game on the hardcore servers, even though once you die in the hardcore server, you either have to transfer that character to a regular server, or you have to delete the character, basically, right? Because it's now forever dead on the server, making the buff completely pointless. Now, originally, a lot of people thought that what the Soul of Iron buff would do is it would, like, give you titles as you, like once you got to level 60 with it, it would, like, give you, like, a title. Because they data mined all these different, like, titles that were, like, in the files that had to do with defeating, like, the different raid bosses without dying. And that would have been awesome. But they didn't actually implement it. They just existed in the game files, but never actually got put to live. So that never happened. So it just makes this buff pointless. So it's just there constantly. But the main problem is every once in a while, you will randomly see my character, like, turn into a ghost and have this orb go around me, and it makes this sound. And it's really disconcerting when you're, like, always kind of on edge waiting for something to happen. You get this random sound notification. It's like, oh God, what? Yeah. And it's just that. We can upgrade the plank strap to your arm. Give me that for a second. Much banging later. Here you go. We have put spikes through the plank. That's pretty much like the goblin shield in okay, hey, there it is. There it was.
Do a
it just
favor
happened.
For a young man who's been fighting more than his fair share of mindless zombies and spiders. I got this here letter that needs to go to Brill, to an innkeeper named Renee something or other. Don't really matter none what her last name is. Anyway, it's a nice, cozy little place full of victims of the plague trying to make their way in the world. And it'd be a great spot for you to rest too if the need arises. You should check it out. You do, and I'll pay you well.
Beware.
We'll pick up that. I'm kind of sad I haven't gotten a bag drop yet. We are not blessed with a bag drop because honestly, biggest fight you're gonna have in Classic WoW, unless you're getting bankrolled, inventory space. Need to take you into Crystal Conflict in FF14. Which one is Crystal Conflict? Because
I think that's the PvP stuff.
Well, I know it's the PvP stuff. I need to know which one it is because I actually farmed a shitload of the PvP for a bit to get a glamour set for my Dark Knight. But I did the one that's like the really big one because the other ones, because like in the really, really big one, like your individual performance doesn't matter as much. And that's what I'm looking for in PvP when it comes to MMOs. Because I didn't want to actually learn and have to like perform well So I just did the one where you're like running around and beating the shit out of the various crystals to earn points. I don't remember what that one was called though. But it's the biggest one. These are small. Yeah, the small ones. Yeah, I never did the small ones.
What have we here? You look like a fledgling adventurer. If you hope to prove yourself to the Dark Lady, you need to learn the ways of the Forsaken. To the west, you'll find a farm. Humans infest the land like mold on a rotting corpse. And worse yet, the Scarlet Crusade patrols nearby from their tower. Teach those scum a lesson and steal 10 of their precious pumpkins. Once you have 10, take them to Apothecary Johann in Brill. Trust no
I
one.
forgot. It doesn't know how to pronounce, like, you know, names that are like from a different dialect. So instead of Johann, it's fucking Johann.
Johann.
Yeah, it's Johann now. It's like when my southern relatives would call jalapenos jalapenos.
Jalapeno.
Though I once, I shit you not, I heard someone call a jalapeno a jalapeno.
A jalapeno.
Yeah. I couldn't even be mad because I thought it was kind of creative, to be honest.
It just reminds me of this one series of videos of that guy pronouncing things literally. Just reminds me of that. Oh, you're here for Duncan. Duncan is very happy boy. Here you go.
Okay.
And your baby.
Oh dear. Oh. No. Quit chasing me. Ooh, I know my health is low. Calm down, DBM. Oh. Oh, that was my first near miss. I told you, as soon as you're out of that gate, shit starts hurting.
Start hurting real bad.
Oh, yeah, short bow. I can't use it yet, though. Alright, little fucker, come here. Come here. No, don't dodge. It's like my worst nightmares, you dodging. Is that motherfucker? I don't see him. Oh, hello. I was just trying to look in the house. You're a very angry farmer. He's angry. Ooh, an apple. I will eat the apple. Yum, 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 yum. Need the pumpkins. I'm just here to steal your pumpkins. Don't mind me. Not sure why Zelda music's coming out of me, but it is. I mean, I do like that stuff. So. come this way so that when you start running, you don't... Ooh, there's a bitch. There's a bitch. There's a bitch there. Ooh, I crit. Oh, that's exactly what I need. Right, slow down the attacks. Come on. We're on even footing now. Oh, I'm so glad I crit. Might have had to try to kite him away if I didn't crit. Okay, I'm gonna eat this bitch. Yum, yum, yum. Don't ask what I'm doing with your pumpkins. Oh my.
Oh. Oh my.
I hope it involves pie, whatever it is. That's actually not true. I'm not really a fan of pumpkin pie. Or like, I'm just not a fan of pie in general. Pies is not my thing.
You're not a pie man.
No.
You're more interested in cake?
That is completely correct, yes. And some cheesecake. Not all. I am picky with cheesecake. But I do like some cheesecake.
Some cheese.
Yeah, let's go. He's only level 5. I'll whip his ass. No, don't steal my pumpkins. Oh, she didn't steal my pumpkins. Yay, thank you, miss. I appreciate you.
Okay, so there's not another egg. No, don't do this to me.
Egg.
No. Egg.
Egg.
Here is your giant onion, ma'am. That's what it is! Oh, you're here for Bandit. Okay. That is you. You still freak me out. I don't like you. You're a little bit of a
I would
freak.
like your giant onion. Can I have your giant onion?
It's quite the large bulb. Are you sure you can handle it?
Well, if I can't, I guess it'll just make me cry.
Oh, my God. Don't cry. No.
No. No cry.
Don't cry.
Mwah.
It's another fucking onion. This one's pink.
I don't know why. Just the grumpy. It's another fucking onion.
What? It is.
Oh. Head pat. Just gonna head pat.
Thank you.
He's so,
I like
he's
those.
so cute. I don't know why. It's like just anytime you're like vaguely grumpy or anything, it's just it sounds so cute.
I'm so glad.
It's like the energy of a mad kitten. Because that was why it made me laugh so fucking hard on that peak run when I fell.
Yeah.
And you were just like, Angel, you're dead. No, we're not doing this again. You son of a bitch. It was so fucking funny just listening to you grumpily climbing down to where I was.
Yeah.
off to Brill I go.
I'm here for your baby. Your baby is happy.
Okay.
What?
Out of context, hearing the words, I am here for your baby.
She came here for her baby. She was picking him up. What the fuck are you?
Near the old bridge. Go there and beat back the rotten, dead, and ravaged corpses.
What you never expect to hear when you take your kid to daycare. What the fuck are you?
What is that thing? I don't know.
That's my child.
Right. Child.
Oh god.
Sure. If that's what you want to call it.
Boy, you ain't gonna be getting any good Yelp reviews of that.
Yeah. I know.
Oh
god. You have performed your bidding well, young adventurer. You are proving yourself to be quite an asset to the Dark Lady's army. Harmless pumpkins, right? Or so it would seem. If we are to defeat Arthas's advances from the north and the human infestation from the south, we need to start realizing the full potential of our gift of undeath. With a little ingenuity, a simple pumpkin becomes an agent for
casually
our
just playing fetch with an onion.
Pumpkin laced with my latest formula will prove to be quite a treat.
Yeah.
Yet another Scarlet Zealot has been captured and is being kept in the cellar of the Gallows End Tavern. Take this pumpkin to the fool. Lady Sylvanas has called upon the Royal Apothecary Society. The Dark Lady believes our knowledge coupled with the newfound magic will provide the key to Arthas's demise.
Why would you name your
She has
onion
challenged
Panther?
us to concoct a new
I don't
plague,
think that
a plague
fits.
deadlier than any ailment on Azeroth. This new disease will bring Arthas's Scourge army to ruin. My studies show that the blood of beasts might prove to be the key. Bring to me 5 vials of Darkhound blood so I can test my theory.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanas.
Ooh.
What now? Yes, this is very good. You've done well in obtaining this information, adventurer. Names of the officers in the Tirisfal Glades. Imagine the blow we could deal to the morale of those bloody zealots if we were to kill their leaders in one swift strike. The documents Executor Aaron provided are just the break we needed in our battle with the wretched Scarlet Crusade. We now know their exact locations throughout Tirisfal Glades. But the Death Guard has larger concerns. The Lich King's army grows in number each night. We need someone with initiative like yourself to drive the Scarlet Crusade
this one's
to the
dead.
grave.
Why did you bring it
Prove
here?
to me you are capable of serving the Dark Lady by traveling west to the tower
Sometimes
past the
they
solid
bring them and they're like
farmstead
fully
and slay
knocked
10
out.
Scarlet warriors.
Oh, okay, knocked out but not dead.
I mean, they look dead. He's like all the way fallen over.
Oh yeah, it doesn't voice the wanted posters because you know it's a fucking poster. So we got wanted Magadai, a foul beast even by Knoll standards. Magadai has been sentenced to death for his crimes against the Forsaken. This despicable villain has been stealing corpses for use by the Lich King's army. Magadai was last seen pillaging the lands near Garen's Haunt to the north of Brill. The town of Brill hereby offers a reward to the capable soul who can carry out the execution. Show Executor Zygand the villain's paw once the deed is done. Mercy is for the weak. I like that they have to tack on that last bit.
The mass graves, southwest of Garen's Haunt to the north, were made to accommodate the impressive number of deaths Tirisfal suffered when the plague first came. The bodies in these graves have so far been spared an undeath, but the Scourge now send rot-hide gnolls to gather the corpses and use them to bolster their armies. This cannot be allowed. Your task is twofold. Slay the rot-hides at the mass grave and Garen's haunt, and gather from them the embalming ichor that gives them life. Beware the living.
Bum. Bum. Bum.
What do you rest your weary bones for a spell? A letter? Wonderful news! I've been waiting on word from my dear old mother in death knell. Such a saint she is. I wonder how she's holding up. What? Too cheery? Not buying it, are you? Well, get lost then. It's really no business who the letter's from anyway. Go on, get lost. Come back when you've got some coin to spend. Loafer. Next thing you know, you'll be coming back to rest after a long day's adventure or some stupid thing like that.
Oh man, she makes you feel welcome, don't she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Do not seek death.
By the light, finally some food. Sweet, sweet pumpkin.
And then it gets turned into a ghoul because you gave him a poisoned like pumpkin laced with the plague. Isn't it great? Tell me it's not better with the fucking AI voiceover. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Alright, that's empty again. I actually am a little overhydrated. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Keep them entertained, Salem.
What am I supposed to do? I'm a fucking head PNG.
Well, then give them some head.
What? Oh. No, only if they're nice to me. I'm trying not to fall asleep. Because I am very eepy. Well, you can get ahead of the game? Yeah, I can. I most certainly can try. So I'm just taking care of little monster animals. There you go, there's your baby. Oh, it's the octopus guy. Hello. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go through these really quickly. Oh, I can just hold both? Well, that's nice. Alright, small one, come here. Yeah, yeet. I love that you can just yeet them into the yard. You just pick up these little pets of people's and you can just yeet them. And sometimes they request you to eat them, which I think is infinitely funny. Oh. There's Harry. Harry. Are they fighting? You little shit! What are you fighting everyone for? Now he's injured. You fucking asshole. Okay, moment. You're a fucking asshole. I don't like that. Why are you pissed off? Mad as hell. Why are there so many eggs? Are you healed? Okay, come here. Come here. Little shit was throwing tornadoes at Harry. What a bitch. Yeah. Good lord. Yeah, what up? You have a special request, don't they all? Here's my pet monster. Just throw it towards those ones over there. Yeah, literally. They're just like, hey, can you fucking yeet him a little bit? And I'm just like, alright. I'm fucking yeet. 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 Yeet.
Gotta refill my sippy.
He needs a... I've never had this happen before. He needs shampoo? So he's just been soap. Oh, that dude's straight up on fire. I feel like I should be more urgent, but...
Maybe he's supposed to be on fire.
No, I don't think he's supposed to be on fire, you know.
Well, is he screaming and hollering about it?
He doesn't look excited about it.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. This game's a little funny.
Alright.
I'm going to bed.
Here's my pet monster. Just throw it towards those ones over there. We're teaching him how to fly. Just toss him that way. That's great. How's it going? It's all right. I was just AFK there for a few minutes. Had to use the bathroom, get some extra sippies, deal with fucking dogs. All right.
Come here, you little squid. There you go. Eat.
I'll give you the tentacle if you're not careful.
Oh, here's the burning one. I'm gonna just...
Can you toss some water on him or toss him into some water?
There's an entire station for the burning status condition. So
it's not burnt, it's burning. Like they are actively on fire.
Yes.
And they're just like, and they're just sitting there patiently waiting to be treated for the, for being on fire.
I literally only have two hands. I don't know what they expect from me.
Well, no, but like imagine this same scenario, but in like an urgent care. You've got like someone with like a kid with a runny nose. You've got someone that maybe has like some kind of physical injury of some sort. Maybe they're bleeding, who knows. But then there's this one motherfucker who's just sitting in the waiting room on fire. That's essentially what's happening.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, I am just, you know, illustrating the delightful absurdity. It's not that they're burnt, they are burning.
Oh, I need to...
I'll give you what you need. Come here, baby.
What? I mean, thank you.
And you are. Dark Lady, watch over
And what you
you.
really need is a sham wow. Alright, so... I got the Gladius, right? I got the Gladius, so I can whack people pretty good. Nice. Promises, promises. Look, I try to keep my promises.
Yeah.
If I don't, it is not for lack of trying. There will always be a valiant attempt. Yay. So, oh, I think I missed a quest. Unless I can't get it yet. Let me go back and check. And also, if I can pick it up, I should pick up first aid. That should be the first one I pick up. God damn, I still haven't gotten a bag drop. Oh, this is painful. I guess I could actually, I suppose I could go grab skinning and do the skinning thing for a while. Might need to do that. Well, one of the strats, since I'm doing self-found, one of the things that you can do, you don't have to do, but it certainly helps if you take the time to do it, is you go and you grab skinning, and you get skinning and you use it to make a bunch of money, because it will just generate you money, because you just can infinitely kill things, skin them, sell the skin, and you do that for a while. And you also set aside some skins so that you can then, when you drop at some point, once you've like reached what you want to do with it, you drop skinning to then go and do engineering instead. And you hold on to some of those skins you got so you can craft a certain item as engineering, which are these goggles, which are the earliest headpiece armor you can get, like way earlier than anything else. And that's one of the strats for doing hardcore in general, but especially hardcore warriors. It's because there's two ways you're gonna go with a warrior. You're either gonna go the engineering route, which most people do because it's a little better in terms of you get bombs that can do AoE stuns. It'll give you extra damage. It gives you cool little gadgets. But like the main thing it gives you access to are these things called target dummies, which when you drop them, they will AoE taunt everything in a certain radius around them. So it gives the warriors something it does not have ever on its own, which is basically escape potential. Because warrior has no disengage base kit in classic, outside of like hamstringing and then just running for your life. But the target dummies are like one of the biggest like save your ass items in classic hardcore. Because they will just taunt everything, get them off you, and it gives you at least like a couple seconds to make some distance and get away. So engineering is by far like the #1 most used profession in hardcore, especially for warriors. But another way you can go if you don't want to do that and you want something that's like a little more just passively making you stronger, is you go alchemy, so that you always have not just like health potions to take on the fly, but you also get things like stat elixirs, like to increase, to just make you in general stronger and stuff. So that's generally the two ways you go, but like the better way is engineering. And if you're gonna do that, it's really good if you're self-found to get skinning first
Hmm.
and use it to make some gold, but also to stockpile some light skins, and if you can, some medium skins, so you can make the different tiers of goggles, because they both require leather. Anyway, so yeah, I might actually go and just do that for a bit, since I have so far had 0 luck on getting a bag drop, because I might just farm skins, make some silver, and buy some bags, because I do not want to be running around with no bag space like I am right now. It really sucks. And with skinning, it's not too hard to generate that the silver needed. Plus, as I'm grinding the mobs, I'll be getting a lot of experience just from grinding. Hey, Gender, what's up? How you doing? You have a stupid question. I might have an answer. What's up? Hit me with your question. The fluff the pillows.
The
Yeah?
defenders on the
What about
bulwark
it?
protecting Tirisfal from the plague lands are on constant alert.
What is that?
But sometimes Scourge will slip
You
past
haven't?
them.
Hold
Our
on, you've
success
been
at the
here for a
bulwark
bit.
depends on a
You've
one-front
not
battle.
seen
We
Fluff the
cannot allow
Pillows,
an attack
really?
from the rear, nor can we allow our defenders' supply lines
That
to be
surprises
cut.
me. You haven't
Assist
seen
the
it yet.
bulwark.
It gets used a
Patrol
lot.
east and slay any Scourge you find.
But
Spend particular effort at
does
the
someone
Barley
want to
farmstead
demonstrate
to
what
east.
the Fluff the
It has
Pillows
become a
does?
haven for interloping
Oh, I
Scourge.
got you.
Oh, you
Don't
got
worry
me.
about it.
All right, Fluff the Pillows.
It's my
Come on.
favorite. No,
Yeah.
someone got it before me.
Oh,
Haley!
Haley moved too quick. Haley got him. This is the Fluff and the Pillows. Here we go. Thank you, Haley. Should have moved faster, Salem.
The living.
Gotta get better.
I literally clicked it as fast as I could.
You gotta get better at those quick time events.
Quick about your
I
business.
refused on principle.
Yeah.
The thing of it is, when it comes to game mechanics, if I don't like it, I don't want to do it, and I'm not going to.
I didn't mind quick time events because I really liked God of War and it did them like correctly. But like
I think it
they
just-
became way too like they were just the new game mechanic that every game started overusing to the nth degree, and then because of that, eventually they fucking died, and now you don't really see them anymore.
I think it just comes down to the fact that I have no skill at doing anything rhythm-based for the most part, up until a certain, like, upper level where I just can't keep up. And that's exactly how, like, quick time events are. They're basically like little rhythm sections. Might as well be. And I just can't keep up. And that's definitely a skill issue, and I will fully admit that it's a skill issue. I just am not a very rhythmic person. I cannot dance. I cannot keep a tune to save myself.
I bet there's one rhythm game you could play though.
Yeah?
Plap Plap 9000. But no, I get you. I really do. It's very understandable.
Yeah.
Oh, don't parry me. Oh, I'm getting the lickies now. Helps if I actually do the skinning. That's always the problem with when I start doing this. I always forget to actually skin the mobs. And then I gotta like turn around and do it. Let's do the Dark Hound first, since he's aggressive. I forgot to skin him. No? Okay. Oh, an ab stretch. Okay, alright. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Oh shit, ads. Okay, well wait, I'll do it after ads. Okay. Don't worry, I'll make sure you don't miss. You will not miss it, Gender. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't remember if they'll social aggro. They're pretty close to each other. Stun me, you bitch. All right. You're back? Alright. Now that you're back, I will do the stretch. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Ooh, I got a light leather. Let's go. Alright. We do the stretch. Ab stretch. Let's go. Ooh. Come on, stretch, Salem. Gotta stretch too.
Okay.
I hope this was good for you there, Gender. Okay.
Oh, my shoulder cracked.
Oh, did it feel good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Come here, I'll crack something else. Crack you like a glow stick and then shake you up.
Oh.
Make your horn start glowing.
You don't need to know about that.
Oh?
You don't need to know about that.
No, tell me about the horn glowing. Come on, what makes your horn glow?
Don't worry about it.
Come on, tell me. I want to make you glow. You enjoyed it, Gender? Good, good. Tell me your secrets, darling.
Find out.
Yay! then we'll get an art piece of it.
We have a few planned, or at least that we've talked about.
Oh, I've talked about so many art pieces. It's just like, you know, money. Money is always the issue. That got me blushing and you weren't even talking to me. Aww. That's cute. I just know that Salem likes it when I hit him with the darling.
I do be melting a little bit.
You're an absolutely precious darling. Okay.
What?
Wow. I come in to tell me your secrets, darling, and I answer, told my bestie that I ate 3 meals today when I actually ate 1.
You need to eat the food.
I mean, hey, I only eat once a day, but it's usually like a big meal. I don't know, like, I don't get hungry, I don't get hungry, then I'm hungry all at once, so I eat a big meal, then I'm back to not being hungry. That's kind of how it goes for me.
For me,
I've had a busy week, I'm trying. Well, hey, I hope it hasn't been too rough on you. There we go. Quit trying to get behind me, you fucker. Hey, Ursula! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And oh, the cuddles. I got the cuddles. How you doing? Thank you for the daily cuddles. Yeah, you tell him. You let him know you ain't no butt. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, another stretch. Okay. You ready to stretch again there, Salem?
I'll do my leggies this time.
Do the leggies, yeah. All right. We stretch. We stretch. Oh, that's a cute emote. Look at it. That's precious.
Oh, those are cute. You like that?
Yes. Big stretch.
Oh, to do to stretch my legs.
Gotta stretch them hammies.
Gotta.
The hammies.
Gotta rotate the ankles. Just flex.
Mr. Flexo. You're on my For You page on Twitch. Ah, well, welcome in.
Hey. I gotta love it when the For You page works.
Yeah, I love when the algorithm brings me people, because I really don't understand how it works. Seems like witchcraft to me. You ever look at like fucking lines of code and just one like I swear like computer coding is the closest thing to like actual witchcraft we've ever come up with.
Yeah, I can see that.
Because like think about, you're just looking at all these lines of like, you know, what to you might as well be magical fucking runes in like, or like in this like mystic language or something. And all of that equates to, you know, let's say this. Because when you look at, you know, like somehow, some way, all of this is being made by just thousands and thousands or millions of lines of just all these fucking like codes that if you were just to look at it, your brain would just fucking explode.
And the fact that all coding comes down to is just turning things on and off really quickly with ones and zeros representing on or off. That's when you start losing your mind.
That's the base form of it right there. I mean, tricking Rock into thinking is that close to making Gollum. Oh wait, we have Gollum. They are robot. Yeah. Also, White, how you doing? How's it going? I was kidnapped. I don't know how I got here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. You see 2 redeems that you want. I'm curious, which ones are they? Doing good? Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Okay, I only want one of you fuckers. I only want one. We ain't in a position to fight multiples. Come here. There we go. Perfect. Googly booba! The googly titties are here. Let's go. Boing, boing, boing. We love the googly titties. They peer into your soul. Tell them your secrets. Good luck and good night. Thank you, Minis. I appreciate you. Mwah. Failed attempt. Googly eyes makes everything better, right? I remember coming across like one of those try not to laugh things, and like what almost fucking killed me in it was just like googly eyes being put on like random things. And it's just fucking destroyed me for some reason. Like, I don't know, googly eyes can just be so immensely funny. Hydrate. All right, take a sippy. Take a sippy.
A sippy jam.
I got a special tap just for you.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm gonna say something only pervert or paradox player might say. My peoples need to reproduce more. I mean, hey, if you need a larger population, you need a larger population. And I got a message from Twitch. Are you sure you want to say that? Interesting. What's wrong with the act of reproduction there, Twitch? Ow. Getting a decent amount of stuff to sell. Uh-oh. We got this. We got this. Okay, come on. Don't miss. Don't miss. There we go. Alright, we're good. Ooh, and a crit. Let's go. Hell yeah. It's not advertiser friendly. Think of the children. There better not be any fucking children here.
Oh yeah, no, not here.
That shit clearly says in my tags and stuff, no minors. I don't want any children around me.
And if you're here and you've lied about your age, you will be removed. Post haste.
Yep. I have no interest in being around kids.
I had somebody admit that they lied about their age for a while because they're like, hey, would I get banned if I wasn't 18? up until like a week ago, and I'm like, yes, unfortunately, you will be banned retroactively. Because now I can't trust you.
Yeah, well, plus I just wouldn't want someone that, like, cause... So, like, I had... Okay, so... I'm sure it's not any surprise to anyone that I have done some sussy RPing in the past, right? Like,
Yeah.
like, come on, look at me.
Yeah.
So I've done some sussy RPing. I had, like, a friend group of doing sussy RPing, and then... At some point, I kind of fell out of contact, right?
Right.
And then randomly, one of those people started talking to me again. And they started, and they started ranting about how, like, everyone, you know, kind of, like, went no contact with them. And they said, and I quote, just because it came out that I was, like a teenage, I wasn't 18 when, you know, we were doing all that stuff. And I was like, yeah, I can understand that. And I would now like not to talk to you either. Bye.
Some people just, they don't get it.
Yeah.
They don't understand that when you're underage getting into situations like that, you are putting everyone else at risk.
Yeah.
Because you decided you were mature enough, but you didn't give anyone else the opportunity to decide if they wanted to interact with you or not.
No,
which anybody
and,
sane would say no.
Yeah, and like, you know, I've been a kid. I've been there myself, you know. It's like shit, I grew up as the internet exploded. Of course, I went into adult spaces when I was a kid where I shouldn't be. So like, I get it. I get that urge, but at the same time, I still don't want to be around kids. I don't want that. Go away. Leave me alone.
Yep. Shoo. Keep going.
I'm not gonna hate them. I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from them. There's a difference. But like, just stay away. No kids allowed here. This is my space.
No minors.
Cause I'll be honest, I'm not even that comfortable doing things like being lewd around people that are like. It's like, even if they are 18, I still wouldn't be lewd to an 18-year-old. I just there's just too much of a difference between us, and I'm like, I know it's like legal and you're free to do what you want, but just not with me. Because at that point, let's see. I'm trying to think. An 18-year-old right now would be... like 13 years younger than me?
I think so.
Something like that. Which means that when I graduated high school at 18, they would have been 5. And that's all I'm going to be able to think about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that's just how my mind puts things into perspective.
I'm feeling old. Why would you do this?
Well, I mean, I did the other thing with that mushroom video, remember? This time it wasn't even intentional. I was just trying to illustrate a point. And then still going along with 18 plus content makes you dangerous to other underage. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Nope. No fighting. I have to fight, you little shit.
Are the little baby monsters just having a fight club?
Sometimes they'll like do their special moves at each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, can you fucking not? Because they will injure each other.
Mm-hmm.
And then they will like reduce the happiness of the one who got hit. And it's just like, could you fucking not? Actually.
You're cute.
Oh, you're cute.
You're cuter.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Echo. Where the fuck are you? Echo, come here. Your father's back. Go. Be gone. You're an onion. Who's your fucking onion?
What is it with these onions?
They're massive! Can't see shit around them.
Could you send me like a screenshot of the onion? I'm really
when
curious.
Another one shows up, that one just left, so when another one comes in,
the onion left?
Yeah, it's one of the monsters I had to take care of.
Wait, it's a monster onion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Monster
I thought
onion.
it was just an onion. Like, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with onions in this game?
No, it's a monster.
Okay. I thought you were just having like a plague of onions or something. I don't know. I love this just now. My playlist went from pure innocence to sexual music. Yeah. My playlist is random as fuck. You'll be on some classic rock, then you'll have some Sabaton playing, then it'll be some orchestral music from some fucking movie or show. Then it'll be like some like fucking hot strip club music or something. It goes all over the place. Then it'll be like a nerdcore rap song. It went from pink fluffy unicorns to pony. Don't know what either of those are.
Unicorns dancing around those pink fluffy unicorns.
Apparently Salem does.
It was like a meme song for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, can you play with that? Please? I'm begging you.
Forgot to. Hold on. I forgot to skin these guys like a dumbass. So you start to space out and you just kind of go on autopilot after a while. And you'll be like, damn it, I'm not doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm begging you, play with it.
That's what we can play with. Yo.
Motherfucker.
I've probably fucked a mother or two. Sorry.
There we go. All the special missions are.
Oh no, a level 35 died. What happened? What happened to Tiamat died to a young Stranglethorn tiger down in Stranglethorn Vale. Damn. I'll be honest, I just read Pink. I didn't even read Pinky, so I mean, the message got through. Just because I can't read. Oh, we're not fucking with him. Oh, we're not. We're turning our ass around. We're going this way. Oh, bat. I'm Batman. You heard that slightly wrong. What'd you hear? I could have said it slightly wrong. Who knows? I misspeak all the time. I mean, both statements are equally true. Oh my god, that just made me think of a Lewis Black bit. I love Lewis Black. He's one of my favorite comedians. But just because, like, what I said that to, like, the thing I wasn't gonna fuck with was a bat, it just really called back in one of his latest, I think it was his last special, when he was talking about COVID. He had a bit that just made me think of. Dog. Come here, dog. Hey, Salem.
Yeah.
You're cute.
You're cuter.
You're cutest.
You're cutest plus one more than me forever.
You're cutest times infinity with a massive cock. You're still cuter by plus one. It goes on forever. But you still have massive cock.
Why, thank you. And you have big titties.
I have the buns for your weenie. Let us make a hot dog together.
God damn it.
I got the cake if you'll bring the icing.
Will do. All for you.
All for me. Let's
You
go.
don't have to share.
There's a fucking player in the general chat that their name, I love the name. And this actually during Wrath of the Lich King, there was a staff that I used on my warlock for a while that actually had this name. And it's one of my favorite names that they ever came up with. But here there's a player with the name, and I'm assuming that they are a mage or a warlock that's undead. And the name, the name is so good. It's Abracadaver. I love that name. I've loved it ever since I got that staff in Wrath of the Lich King. I was like, that is such a perfect fucking name for an undead.
I've had to spend a significant amount of time with this little boar monster playing fetch because his owner requested he runs a quarter of a mile. Alright, you're all good now, Samson. You get a little pat. Good job.
Good job,
You ran real good.
Samson.
He did so good. He did much running.
Many much runnings. We've almost got a full inventory. I just got one slot left.
I wanted to make sure that I got that done before the next day, because I knew that was going to take a fucking minute. Right.
I love how Salem is just always in the corner and shorter than you. Well, I mean...
Yeah.
He's just a little guy.
I believe my femboy form is 5'2".
Yeah, that's what we figured out with Melfi before.
Yeah, and my big daddy form is like 7'5".
Yeah.
Large.
Big mans.
He is a big man. Big man. I don't know what this is, but it looks like a fucking marshmallow, the fucking thing.
How did you say that with the exact same cadence and wording as like, what the fuck is that? Looks like grandma, the fucking thing. You said it the exact same way.
Didn't mean to.
Blink, motherfucker!
Blink, motherfucker! Blink! It looks like a little pink cube of tofu now that it's clean. You know.
Maybe it's because we just watched that video and those Markiplier try not to laugh.
Yeah, where's Paul? Paul! Go home.
Oh god.
This is actually a really cute monster design. It's like a little mossy snail. Very cute.
You're cute.
Oh, you're cute. I'm gonna smooch you.
I'm gonna bite you.
Okay, I'm just gonna like that.
I know, that's why I'm doing it.
It's just like this was always the plan.
I wouldn't do it if you wouldn't like it. Consent is important.
And attractive.
Yeah.
What do you require?
And then we We'll sell these.
Alright, Samson, you did so good running. Your mom's here. Come on, buddy.
Get the fuck out of here, Samson.
Yep, literally. Why is your penguin on fire?
Sentences I did not think I would hear. Why is your penguin on fire, madam? And or sir?
I mean, he's on fire. Why? Why have you allowed this to happen?
What now? You have done well, adventurer, and I thank you for
Oh,
your efforts.
God.
While you were collecting samples for me, my experiments led me to realize that more reagents will be required for the
I feel like I
human
should call
disease
someone
struggle.
about this.
Poisoning some hapless victim is child's play.
And
Maybe
how
the
did
entire
their
world
penguin
is
arrive to your care facility? Actively on fire.
thin scales from murlocs in the vicinity. You
Yeah,
will
y'all
find
might want to
the
investigate this person.
or to the west.
They're catching penguins on fire. I don't know, just I feel like something's going on that maybe needs to be
Something-
investigated.
Something ain't right.
Why is your penguin on fire? Salem Incubus 2025. Yep, there he goes. Oh god.
The Agamand family.
I don't mean to commentate, and I know I shouldn't, but like, there's some things that I look at and I can't help myself.
When the scourge first came, the
I
Agamans
mean,
fortified
it's
their home,
good
convinced
since I
those
mean
in
you're a
their
streamer
employ to
and like
remain
commentating on things is
We
like
were fools,
literally like
but at
our
least we
fucking
were loyal
content.
fools.
So
Oh,
The
oh,
Agamans,
shit, come here.
in their pride, doomed
Sorry.
us to undeath. And now they are
But yeah,
minions of the
but he's
scourge.
here streaming. I'm just
Serve
kind
the
of sitting
Forsaken
here.
By defeating the Agamans who
That's
fell
fine.
to the plague.
Oh,
Serve me by bringing me their remains. Devlin Agamand was the younger
Jesus,
of two
why does your
sons
voice
in the
get louder?
Agamand family, and in life
Whoa.
the two could not be more different. Thurman was tall and gentle, while his younger brother was weak and sharp-tongued. When Agamand Mills fell to the plague, I was not surprised to hear that Devlin was quick to succumb. His mad chattering can still be heard near the road leading to the Agamand Mills. I'm collecting the remains of the Agamans, and I want poor Devlin. Find him, destroy him, and bring me his bones.
what that jaw do? I mean, hey, if you mean my jaw, it munches the moss, for I am Mossmuncher.
Moth.
So like after the original Mossmuncher died, I made another warrior of this, but that was gonna be like I had a whole like family lined up basically, and it started with Mossmuncher, and then the second one was Lichen Licker. And I kept trying to go to like along that theme for a bit, but then I switched to playing humans because at the time like 90% of the fucking hardcore player base was on Alliance, and it was just better to be Alliance. You're more concerned about what the jaw can do? Well, I mean, it can do a lot. Like, here he is. So, what you're seeing here is his jaw is just missing flesh. That's what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be bone. Is the bone of his jaw is showing. So he doesn't have like, I guess he has part of a bottom lip. He has like the inside of the bottom lip, but the outside's gone. Yeah, but that's what that is. Because, like, you know, we're dead. Some of us have more flesh than others. Because, like mine, you know... Okay, I can't stay in here. The music is atrocious in the Forsaken Tavern. Like mine, as you can see, it's missing, like, the cheeks, the cheek flesh. But then also, like, the jaw's, like, broken on one side. So it kind of hangs open. And I think the nose is like stitched on or something. There's something going on there with the nose. Or it's just like heavily scarred. Alright, there is a questie up here I would like to grab.
What? It's so cold now. The plague of undeath crawls through my veins like an icy serpent. The mindless state will be upon me soon. But no doomed destiny will prevent me from serving our Dark Lady. When the call arose, I sewed body bags for the fallen soldiers of Sylvanas' mighty army. Now my hands shake from the chill. If you would bring me 5 dusk bat pelts and some coarse thread, I could sew myself a blanket. Help me, adventurer, so that I can continue to serve the cause.
Now,
Speak quickly.
which
Victory
of you
for
has the
Sylvanas.
bags?
What is it?
It is you. Okay, so I want 2 of you. I did all that farming,
Do not seek
so you get a couple bags. There we go. Bam! Alright, I've got some bag space. Let's go. See, and now that I spent all my money to get those bags, this is when the bags will start dropping just to spite me.
Where's... Oh, I never took you out of the revive station. I'm so sorry, Oates. I'm so sorry.
What'd you do to Oates?
He was just sat on the pedestal watching me work all day.
Poor Oates.
My bad.
How could you do this to poor little Oates? What did Oates do to deserve your ire?
I mean, nothing really. I do kind of got it.
Can we get a justice for Oates in chat? Okay, back to farming. Because now I need money for my abilities and stuff. Okay. Would you mind if I nibbled on you a bit? Yay! The nibbling has begun. Give me light leather. Yeah, they put Indiana Jones in World of Warcraft. I forget which expansion he initially shows up in, but he has a massive quest line in Cataclysm that's just a really long reference to like all the original Indiana Jones movies. And they named him and they named the character in game, his name is Harrison Jones. And he is like a fantastic character. Thank you for the lurk, Jinder. Mwah. I like Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
But like, I like, okay. I love the first one and the third one. The second one is okay. And then all the new ones are just kind of weird.
Understandably.
I didn't really need to see old man Indiana Jones, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Struggling to stay awake. I think you'll get some rest. Alright, get some good eat. Have some sweet dreams. And we will see you next time.
Yeah, see you next time.
Good night, Jinder. I don't know what's so comforting about mindless repetitive tasks like this. Maybe it's just like the ADHD or something. I don't know.
Chance?
Perchance? Can't just say perchance.
You can't just say perchance.
You know, it'll have to be EP time for a Salem soon, I would think.
Maybe.
In fact, when has your alarm gone off yet? Because what is it? Almost what is it? 5:30 a.m. for you?
Worry about it.
Salem.
I haven't checked my phone. Yes. You are correct,
You got it, you got it. Because don't you have a thing today?
I do have another stream, you are correct.
Yeah, so go to bed. You don't
It doesn't start till 8.
But you still don't need like a repeat of what happened before. It's like before you were like exhausted even well into the evening, so. I'm just saying, you should go get some eat.
I should. But I'm having a good time and I'm playing a new video game.
The earlier you go eat, the sooner you can get back to playing that video game and enjoy it for longer before you have to go stream.
That's true. I can OD on it now.
But then you might be really exhausted and not, you know, up to doing your stream with your friends later in the Valheim.
You make a valid point. Let me finish this day, and then I will go to sleep.
I will hold you to it. Because if I have to get off, I will.
We're gonna get off?
For you, always. Multiple times. Within the hour.
Hell yeah.
People are gonna think you just put on a bunch of sunscreen. I gotta take care of the friendo, you know?
Yeah.
I said I would before, and I'm gonna do it. All right, there's the 5th one. Let's go. Hey, Willow Light, thank you very much for the follow and welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's going on? No bat can best me. I say that now, in 100 hours from now of game time, when I'm pushing for level 60, I'm gonna get my ass murdered by Duskwing. And be like, I heard what you said to my little brothers. I haven't slept all night. It's 4:30 for me, and I gotta wake up at 5. Well, hey, you're awake. Good job? I don't know. I'm sorry. I've had nights like that. It's horrible. Well, I hope whatever it is you have to be awake for doesn't last too long, so you can, try to sleep soon. Otherwise, or unless you have like a full day of work ahead of you, in which case you have my sympathy. How am I? I'm okay. Like, to be honest, I have not been good lately, and the past several days have not been great, and I haven't been streaming, but now I'm streaming even though I'm still not feeling good. But I'm just streaming my comfort game with lovely peeps hanging out, and we're just having a vibe. So I'm all right. We're doing okay. This has actually done wonders for my mood, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Like,
game that you enjoy.
Yeah, with comfy, cozy friend.
Yeah.
And comfy, cozy chat. It's been a very, very nice vibe. Cause hell, I think a good half of it, I wasn't even really playing the game. I was more just talking.
Yeah,
I got work and babysitting today. Oh no. I will send you as much energy and strength as I can, Willow. You can do it. You can get through it. I believe in you. It's always the worst though when like you can't sleep, the insomnia hits you, whatever it is. Like right before you have like a really long day. It's like you can't like get away from. And it's just like, well, guess I'm fucked today. I've had many of those.
Anything back to Sarah? There's big baby. Oh,
have you gotten another onion yet?
No, I haven't, sadly. Here's your snail.
Snail.
Wiggly wiggly.
Was it you that I had watched Blues Brothers that hadn't seen it before?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's me.
I thought it was, but for some reason, like, my mind just wasn't sure. I've slept since then. You gotta drive your cousins to school. Damn, you have a really busy day ahead of you. Well, I prescribe a very, very probably unhealthy dose of caffeine. That's the way I do it. You ever drink too much caffeine and start like feeling your heart pumping because you had too much at once?
Yeah.
It's always a wonderful feeling, isn't it? When you just become like hyper aware of your body. I think the worst part is like when you can like both feel and like hear the pumping like in your ears. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because it's like maxed out and then you're just like, oh.
Oh, have you heard about that fucking room? It's like a sound deprivation room. It's like the quietest room in the world. And it is so quiet. Yeah, and it reduces sound to such a degree that it will actually drive people insane if they're in it for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you'll actually start like hearing like every like sound your body makes will become like louder and louder to you.
Oh yeah. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd be able to handle it.
I'm already my own worst enemy. I don't need to be put in a room like that where there's literally no distractions from just all of me. You know what I mean? I don't get home till 10 at night. Oof. You have my sympathy, Willow. Just try to keep going and, you know, drive safe if you drive. That's probably like my main thing of when I've not been able to sleep is like getting behind the wheels always kind of iffy. Luckily for me, I'm not, like, I don't really like to drive. So, like, the act of driving generally makes me uncomfortable enough that I'm probably not gonna fall asleep. Gotta get energy drinks and coffee. Yep. I feel you there. Just be careful out there. How you doing over there, Salem? Okay. Have you finished with that day yet?
Not quite. Alright, there we go. I am done with this day. And we'll save.
Good job. You did it. High five.
High five. Schmeck. Schmeck.
Oh.
Berries, face, and titties.
Honestly, that might be the safest thing to do. Just take care of your other obligations and call into work. Especially if, like, you don't feel like you can function enough to, like, particularly, like, to drive safe and everything. I would definitely call into work in that case. I've had to when I've had like a bout of just not being able to sleep like that. Oh, thank you for fluffing the pillows. You getting ready? You're getting them ready to go to bed?
Yeah, I gotta fluff them up before I go to sleep. I'm just gonna shrink down and just get into the cleavage and go to sleep.
Sounds good to me. You will hear no complaints from this one.
You just have
the warrior's role is one of protection.
little unicorn horn
Just as we
poking out
protect
from
our
your
compatriots
cleavage.
in battle, we must also protect the interests of the Forsaken. Farewell.
I don't really need the heroic strike that badly.
Okay, back up, Bub. You have fun playing.
I'll see you later. Bye bye.
See you later. Bye bye.
Okay. All right. Bum. Ooh, I'll be back. I'm gonna call in. All right, sounds good. I'm gonna BRB myself since there is an ad break happening. Actually, I'm gonna go get a snack. So I'll be right back. And I return. Okay. Ads are over. Awesome. Back to the grind. Grind. So I need to look. How many pieces of leather do I actually need? It's a good question. No module found. What? What? Hold on. Atlas loot? We have Atlas? Okay. Oh, all this stuff was like just on for some reason. Okay. Wonder why all those are turned off. That was weird. You called out of work? Okay, well, that's a good thing. So, you know, just focus on that other stuff you got and try to rest, you know, when you can. Okay. That one. Deathlog, Bigwig, Bartender, Atlas. Here we go. This is what I wanted. So crafting, engineering, head. Okay. So this is 6 light leather. And then the next one is green tinted and 4. Honestly, I think I might actually have like a different headpiece before I get the green tinted ones, but it wouldn't be bad to get the medium leather if I can. That is gonna be a bit of a challenge though. I can't remember what level do you start getting medium leather at? Because I feel like it's not until the late teens you start getting medium leather. Apparently there's a vendor that sells it in Bulgor? Okay, interesting. So skinned from... Oh, you don't start getting it until the 20s. Okay. That's... yeah, I guess that's about right. Yeah, like level 20 stuff is when you start getting that. And I don't think I can hold on. I don't think I should hold on to skinning that long. I might get some medium leather from like chests and shit though. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Well, yeah, I think we'll just get the flying tiger goggles and then go from there. It's like, what's the difference? 4 stamina, that's 40 HP. It's not a big deal. Yeah, not a huge deal. We just kind of want these to get our stuff going. So I need 6 light leather and 2 tiger's eye, which I should get from mining. Should get that from mining copper. So in that case, let me set aside 6 of these. I will sell the rest.
Be quick about your business.
Awesome. Hey Zachary, how you doing? What's up? Nice to see ya. How you doing,
Our
Budski?
enemy is abound.
Actually, wait. If I'm gonna be doing sword and broad, give me the shield, because the
Embrace the
shield
shadow.
gives more armor than any other piece. If I'm gonna be
I have
running
exactly what you need.
sword and broad, definitely get the
Our
shield.
time will come.
Armor me up. I want to sleep, but I can't. I gotta drive an hour to pick up my cousins. I mean, hey, just, you know, focus on you're not gonna be going to work, so just get, you know, your morning stuff done. Get that drive done to pick them up. Do what you need to, and you know, instead of, you know, not getting to rest till like 10 p.m. tonight, you just gotta make it, you know, a few hours, and then, you know, you can take a nap, hopefully.
I am forsaken. Farewell.
Okay. Oh wait, I need course thread to turn in this damn quest. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. Because I was sure that I had finished the quest.
What you need.
So turn in that. Let's
Beware,
go.
our enemies abound.
Let's go.
I appreciate your efforts, adventurer. May Sylvanas recognize your bravery one day. Trust no one.
Hell yeah. Alright. Then we're gonna go sell that shit. And honestly, if I can, I might
What is it?
buy some more stuff. Sell that. And what can we do for armor? Plus 35, plus 32, plus 16, plus 34, plus 36, plus 29. Okay, so this is the biggest upgrade, so we'll start with that.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah, hold on.
Think about your business.
Let's just grind some more leather while I have it. And actually no, let's start doing some quests, because I've got a few lower level ones I can now words I could smash through, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what words I was going for, but that works, I guess. So, battle stance and berserker stance for hamstring. Okay. Actually, I want to see something. No, it doesn't. That's just... Vivi! Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. All right, I'll take a big old sip. Big sip, and now a stretch. How you doing, Vivi? Appreciate you. Ooh, and a neck pop. Let's go. I told you I'd be lurking. You did, and I appreciate it very much, very much. Okay. Classic autos switch. Okay. Oh, and the horn rubs. Oh, I appreciate. I love the horn rubs. Thank you so much. They are always much in need. The horn rubs are. Alright. Is that a gloomweed? That's a gloomweed. Let's go. There's one right there. We love to see it. Another one? That's another one. Oh shit. Let's go. Give me all the gloom weed. And a head pat. Ah! I feel it as a fellow horn owner. Horns unite. Let's go. I like the horns. They have so many lovely uses. I love the fucking, like, I love the rares here in, specifically, there's like 2 rares in Tirisfal and Classic that you will see multiple of. And this is the first one. The Lost Soul spawns so frequently for a, quote, rare mob that there's like always one up, but so often you'll see multiple of them. And then there's another one who's like the big sister to the Lost Souls up here. I forget what it's called. I think it's like Wandering Spirit or something. That one you'll also sometimes see multiple of. I'm trying to think if there's a rare mob in any of the other zones like that, because like a lot of the rare mobs, like in the first zones, like they have a very short respawn timer, which is why you'll like always see them generally. But I don't know if any of the other zones have ones that you will see multiple of. My cloak is better. There's one rare mob I gotta be on the lookout for in a certain spot though, which is there's a rare dark hound like in this area who is an absolute bastard. His name is Bane, I think. And he'll actually fuck you up. I've seen him kill lobies before. The main danger of him, though, is that he patrols through a path that just has him, like, always by multiple other Darkhounds. So usually you're getting him and at least 1, if not 2 other mobs if he gets pulled. And that's the main issue. So he himself is strong for a non-elite mob. Like he's probably the closest thing to a level 10 or 11 elite. There's also a bat that's kind of a bastard because he just like constantly knocks you down and stuns you. He's over here. Usually don't run into him because he's like very isolated in this spot that you can just like end up never go to. In fact, the only time I've ever seen him is when I'm farming either plants or herbalism or mining. Yeah, the bats can be really annoying because they all either have the ability where they knock you down and stun you, or they have the screech that will silence you, which is really annoying for if you're a caster, or sometimes I think they can have both. So they're just assholes. It makes them really good hunter pets, though. Like for hunter pets, like the best like pets you can have for like hardcore to like tank for you is either a bat with the screech, that screech ability, or like what you actually really want once you are leveled for it is to get a certain like vulture that has like a better version of it. And they like just they generate threat better than like any other pet. My older brother told me I'm not doing anything today. He'll take care of it all, so that means I can sleep in. Let's go, big bro. Better give him a big hug next time you see him. That's a cool big bro right there. Bum bum bum. Ooh. Gloomweed. Gloomy gloomweed. So this will be all I need from this. I suppose I could also go and how's my inventory? My inventory's fine. I can go do the warriors. We'll pick up this. Bom, 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 bom. Ooh, don't miss. Don't miss. I don't like you when you miss. We will just steadily murder our way in the direction of the quest we want to do. He's amazing. He's my best friend. I mean, it's always cool when siblings can have a good relationship like that. And I am happy that you has that. Wonder if I'll level up just killing things on my way to where the Scarlet Crusaders are. That'd be kind of funny. I just show up there level 9. That is honestly the way I prefer. I prefer to be out leveled for any quests I'm doing when I'm a warrior, though. That is actually my preferred way to quest. Is to just out level whatever I'm doing. It gives you a better. It gives you much better odds. So I'm doing this more. I'm doing this more for money than experience. He just told me to get my ass to sleep. Well, you better get your ass to sleep then. My mind read that in fucking like an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice though, just because they like get your ass to Mars. Get your ass to sleep. Something like that. I'm not good at impersonations, but you understand what I mean. I fucking hope. Light leather, give me more light leather. like it a lot better. I like it a lot better. All right, good night, Willow. Thanks for stopping in. It was lovely to meet you, and I hope to see you again. And I hope you can get some really good sleep, because you deserve it. Get the big heckin' eats. Oh, wait, gotta skin it. Don't forget to get the skin. Yeah, light leather, let's go. Always need more monies. Hey, Star, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the cuddle. How you doing, Star? I saw, I don't remember when, it was recently, might have been yesterday, I don't know. But I was lurking on your stream while you was playing the 7 days with old Pally there. Hope y'all was having fun. I blocked right back at you. I'm a little better than I was this stream, like playing my comfort game, hanging out with people for a bit, because like Salem was here for quite a while and was hanging out, chatting, and just vibing on my little comfort game here. Improved my mood a bit, but you know, still kind of but overall a little bit better. You was falling asleep? Hey, you can't be falling asleep. That's how the zombies are gonna get you. You're gonna like just kind of drift away into a nice peaceful snooze, and then all of a sudden and then you're dead. What are you gonna do then? Yeah, vibing. No run. Join the zombies? I don't know. Yeah, but you're too cute to be a zombie. And then like all your fluff will get all moldy. You don't want moldy fluff, do you? You don't want moldy, rotten wolf fluff, do you? No join the zombies. Well, then you better not get got. No zombie star. Not allowed. It has been decreed. Need you to not parry and dodge all my attacks, please. It's like really annoying. 5 5 out of 10. Quit with the parry bullshit. I swear to God. That stance must just be giving them a shit ton of parry. Ooh, no health. Alright, now I'm going to munch on him. Yum, 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 yum. See, this is why I love being a fucking Forsaken warrior. Is like, okay, I got low health, well, I just eat a bitch. And now I'm back to full health. Ain't that great? God damn it, just quit parrying me. Exactly, White, exactly. No, no run. No run, only death. There is only death here for you. Didn't mean to do that a second time. Oh well. Just extra bleed. Okay. Ba-dum-bum. I used to do that, but I had to stop. People were giving me a weird look. I mean, it's understandable. Like, nomming on your dead enemies is probably not the most normal look. Let's go, level 9! Okay, before I continue on, I need to... This little wipe down here. There's some gunk build up on the mouse. Just gotta take care of that. Oh, make sure to clean your mouse, people. The oil and gunk buildup will ruin it, as I have discovered one too many times, and now I'm like obsessively cleaning my new mouse because I don't want that to happen again. Damn finger gunk. Why do your fingers have to produce so much oil and shit? It's very annoying. At least mine do. Maybe I just got really oily skin. Quite annoying. Come on, get out of there. Hold on, I need a little thing here. Come on, come on. Get out of there. It keeps your skin safe. I'll take the risk. From the world that want to see you dead. I suppose. Does it actually like help keep like germs and shit out? I actually don't know like what the point of like oil your skin produces is. Let's break that up. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. That looks alright. Awesome. Moisture in might keep bad germs out, I guess. If I think about it enough, I'll look it up. Oh hey look, it's Abracadaver! We were talking about him. I saw his name in chat earlier. Was I right? Is he a mage? He's a fucking mage. I called it. Let's go. Still a great name. I love that name. Okay, so I should be good to go do some turn-ins, I think, because unless I want to try to do the Murlocs right now, which honestly I don't. I kind of want to hit level 10 before I mess with the Murlocs, because if I get level 10, I think I can get Shield Bash. I once met a Kobe 1 wannabe. Murlocs are death traps. Yep. Murlocs get a lot of people. Oh, I should have gotten Hearthstone, because I destroyed my Hearthstone since I wanted to make space. But now that I have some bags, I can get a Hearthstone again. Like, hold on. I have Deathlog. Can I pull up the Deathlog map? How do I show heat map? This. So, oh wait, no. That's not what I want. I want this. Creature statistics. So, total kills. So as far as I know, these, what are these? I don't think these numbers have been updated in a while. But either way, oh no, they have. These are actually slightly different numbers than, I wonder what the time frame is that it's showing. Either way, Cobalt Miner is in the lead behind Falling. Right behind it is actually a combo of two things. Like, it says Voidwalker Minion, but what that is this cave. This fucking cave in Orgrimmar, which is full of these warlock dudes, and also this one dude who's like level 14 that you have to kill for like a dungeon quest, I think, and his Voidwalker minion. So this is like the #1 death place for Horde, and the Kobold Mine in Elwind is the #1 place for Alliance. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Bleach Demon. I will decline. I'm not looking to join any guilds at the moment. How are we? Yeah, them warlocks in that cave ain't no joke. The Burning Blade guys, that's what they're called. I was trying to think of their name. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay.
What now? Well done. I regret not being there to see you smash those undead into rotting pulp. The Scourge are trying to form a base at the Agamemnon Mills. If they do, then they can stage further attacks within Tirisfal. The orders have been given. The Scourge in the mills must be destroyed. Go to the mills, collect notched ribs from Rattlecage and Cracked Skull soldiers and blackened skulls from Dark-Eye Bonecasters. To get to the mills, follow the road west. After crossing the bridge, take the next fork north, then keep going north. When you see windmills, the battle will begin.
When you see windmills, the battle will begin. It's quite a that's an interesting find for battle. Windmills.
What's this? Gloomweed? I've no need for gloomweed. That mindless mass of flesh is out there picking daisies and convincing the lady knows how many dupes like you into doing the same. No offense. Very well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Since I'm not going to bother to try to explain things to that abomination, how about you collect what I really need? Doomweed. So you can see the predicament that I am in, adventurer. That thing is out there collecting the wrong weeds. I'll make it worth your while to gather what I need. Bring back to me enough doomweed and I'll give you a suitable reward. It is my understanding that they like to plague the flora near the mass gravesite, to the north of the Brill graveyard. Hurry and be mindful of the gnolls in the area.
Poor bastard just keeps getting the wrong shit. That. Okay, so then I can turn in the Scarlet Crusade one. I have some stuff to sell. Very nice. 5, 5. Okay. What fucking skills do I have? Dagger. Okay, so I don't have a ranged weapon skill. Okay. That sucks. I really wish warriors started with at least one ranged weapon skill.
Most excellent adventure. Your skill in the art of combat is undeniable. The strategic documents from Executor Aaron contain all the details we need to wipe the human infestation from the lands. According to the information, the Scarlet Crusade has assigned Captain Perrine and a brigade to the ruined tower southwest of Brill.
Hey, Mr. X, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? What's you up to? You want the rings, right?
What are you looking for? Executor Zigan tells me you've been out killing Scarlet Crusaders. Tirisfal Glades is crawling with them. Varimathras, lieutenant to the Dark Lady, is seeing to it personally that the scum of Azeroth, the human race, gets wiped into oblivion. Here in Tirisfal Glades, we face a particularly annoying breed of humans, the Scarlet Crusade. Venture forth and wage an offensive on the Scarlet Crusade, adventurer. Bring me back 10 Scarlet Insignia rings as proof of your loyalty to Varimathras and the Dark Lady.
Damn, the scum of Azeroth, the human race. Damn, dude. I mean, we was human, but I'm not gonna argue with you.
Beware, our enemy
but
is
damn.
abound.
Alright, that's delivery to Silverpine Forest. We're not gonna mess with that, because that's just gonna take up an inventory slot.
What is it?
Sell all that. Sell these. Sell that. Sell. Sell. And then I want... Hold on to 6 of you. Sell the rest. Bitchin'. And do I want to buy some more armor? Could do. You know what? Yeah, I think 35. I think that's the next best one to get, right? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I got a belt too. Why not? Give me that armor.
Embrace the shadow.
Give me that armor.
What would you ask of death?
Okay, beautiful.
Our time will come.
And honestly, let's pick up cooking and first aid if I can. We'll do first aid first because it's actually quite useful. Not up here. It's there. I knew she was in here somewhere. Hello.
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Please do. Okay, one silver. Thank you.
Beware the living.
Okay, if that one was one silver, cooking should be too, right? Wait. Oh yeah, you don't have a cooking trainer here. I forgot. I gotta go to fucking Undercity for cooking, so we'll do that later because I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay. And I would like. I gotta go there for mining too. I don't like going to Undercity before level 10 though, because like I'd rather just go at level 10 when I can like get weapon training and shit. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm an indecisive bitch by nature. I didn't even do the thing I'd actually opened this for, which was I want first aid on here. Thank you. Okay. Actually, I forgot. I want a hearthstone, please.
Hello.
Yes, thank you.
Embrace the shadow.
Thank you for the hearthstone. And then I will put you down there and actually put you right there. And you go away. Okay, so what is the next one we can do? Probably Doomweed, the Rot Hides. I don't know about Maggot Eye though. Gonna depend on how the spawns are looking at, because I vividly remember the last time I tried to kill Maggot Eye on hardcore, and granted this has been a long time and there was a lot more people playing at that point. It was actually really hard because all the gnolls around him kept fucking hyper spawning and it was terrifying. Like it was legitimately scary trying to kill this one dude for this quest because all of the mobs around his area just would instantly respawn. I saw several people die because of that. Like, I'm glad they came up, like, I'm glad that they made dynamic spawning a thing so that you didn't have, you know, hundreds if not thousands of people just standing around waiting for shit to spawn. But at the same time, the fact that it caused hyper spawns to happen, it's like a double-edged sword. That's a Doomweed, isn't it? I think that's a Doomweed. Not stop me. I will have the weed. I will have the weed and the ichor or ichor or however you want to say it. Yeah. A backdrop! We got a backdrop finally! Holy shit! Only took till level 9. It is a black bag drop. And the superstitious players will see like a black bag as your first bag and be like, ooh, cursed run. Which hell, maybe it is, but I'll take a curse. I don't care. I'm a warlock player. I like curses. Cannot stop me. Another goomweed over here. I know there's a bunch around these graves. Is that abracadabra? It is! Perhaps we will just like be constantly seeing each other as we level up. Though odds are he'll get like way ahead of me because he's a mage. Good morning, Toey. How you doing? Alright. I want the weed. Give me the weed. Oink. Yoink. Slice and dice. Oh, I got a weapon drop. That's nice. I like getting gray weapon drops just because they always like sell for the most at the vendor weapons. So it's actually really nice on like a self-found character to be getting lots of weapon drops. Hey, Zachary, thank you for the cuddles. How's it going? How you doing? Hope you are doing well. I don't think these guys run in fear because they're undead, right? I think they're undead anyway. Yeah, they're undead. So they will not run in fear. Eight, 9. Beautiful. That. Ah. Oh, ads. Okay, beware, ads are coming. It says ads start in like 3 minutes, so just be aware of that. They are coming. Hold on to your butts. It is nice that it tells me when like they should be playing, even though it's not always accurate. But at least it tries. I'll give it that. It attempts. Makes a valiant attempt. Okay. So now I need mongrels and more embalming ichor. If that mage is going up here to might be able to group with that mage to get the kill, because that would be better. Be like, hey. Oh, there's a warlock over here too. Wonder. Hey, Magadai. Yo, y'all want some Magadai action? not gonna. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got a group. Fuck him. I don't give a shit. All right, he down. There he goes. Awesome. GG's. We like jolly cooperation. Alright, I'll leave them to that spot there, and I shall shift my attention over this way. I need 3 more mongrels, and more fucking embalming Ichor, whatever. Ichor. I honestly don't know what like the actual like real pronunciation of that word is. I've heard it said so many different ways. So what are you up to today there, Toey and Zachary? Y'all having a good day? Doing all right? Doing anything fun today? What's on the agenda? Other than, you know, looking at my lovely tibbies here. Smack. Alright, just woke up. Nice, nice. Oh, and there's the ad break. There it is. Oh no, don't dodge. Don't dodge. That's some bullshit. He resisted the thunder and then he dodged again. Brother. Just let me hit you. Let me deal the damages. Don't be doing this to me. I'm not even level 10 yet. I don't need the constant fucking spam of dodges and misses. I know what my fate is. Just be kind to me at least this level. There. Okay, I have all the mongrels I need. I just need the embalming Ichor. Okay, so let's let him get a little further away. Kick this one's ass. Ooh, the crits! Let's go! Okay, give me the embalming shit. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Alright, one more, and then we shall be donezo. Come here, you! Ooh, the crits. Let's go. Need more of those. Need more crits. I love my warrior crits. They're so good. They're so delicious. Down he goes. And there it is! Quest complete. Alright. Well, I said I wanted to be level 10 for the Murlocs, but I should go ahead and do them while I'm up here. Oh well. I'll just be careful. I have to be careful. Because unless I stop and grind for a while, I'm not gonna actually be able to do it. I think I am going to use one of the Troll's Blood potions though, just so I have a little bit of regen running while I fight them. I think that'll be better. And it will counteract this stupid curse that this asshole just put on me. Don't take away my spirit. I need that. Shit, I'm already undead. How much fucking spirit can you take? I need my spirit. It's operating my bones. You're undead is like your soul just like piloting a mech suit at that point. So you had to be put back into it. So it's a weird way to think about it. Okay. Alright, so these guys I absolutely have to keep hamstring on. Because these fuckers will run. Alright, the bleed should get him. That's a 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. And let's go ahead and drink this. Regen a little bit more. Alright, I had shield bash. Come on. I don't like the lightning shield ones. That's 2. Okay, let's regen back up. You know what, while I'm doing this, let me...
Sniff, sniff.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Hello.
How you doing, friendo?
I just woke up.
You just woke up? Well, welcome in. Mwah. Did you sleep good?
I had a weird dream.
A weird dream.
I was ghost hunting. It was weird.
It's just telling you your next stream must be Phasmophobia.
I think I'm to the point where I can probably get back streaming soon. I think my hearing's back, I think.
Well, that's good.
Because, like, for the longest time, I couldn't hear at my radio very well. Because it was like, just...
Stay
How's
there.
WoW?
It's alright. I've just been vibing mostly. Which has helped a bit with my mood and all. It's the comfort game, you knows.
That's fair.
rocks. These bitches on the edge of the water are death traps. Don't go to the water. The water will get you killed. Also, the rocks will. 'Cause there's always some little fuckers you can't see hiding away. You're level 10. Yes. Yes. Follow me. That should be good. Slow on you. Smash you in the face. And we're good. But no scale, you bitch. Give me your scales. Think of your friends and family. Because if you don't give me them, they might.
It's fucked up.
It's accurate though. Like when you're playing
accurate,
these
but that sounds
games,
fucked.
you end up like just like genociding entire fucking like groups of creatures, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh hey, go get me like 4 hides of this one animal, and then like 300 kills of said animal later, you've killed so many, all of them on the map are fucking dead, and you're waiting for respawns, and it's just like you're sitting at like, you know, half of them you need. That's this game. It's not my fault, it's just how it goes. So it's like, hey, if you want to not become an endangered and or extinct species, drop the fucking item. That's all I'm saying. So I will get the quest done. Epic duel of just basic attacks. Yeah. There we go. Damn. Okay, I do not want to keep going down this beach because the mobs get progressively worse. Warrior combat is almost as entertaining as paladin combat. I mean, paladins, like, they can at least, you know, they at least get some, like, direct damage spells and stuff with, like, their judgment and everything, and they can, you know, they can heal themselves and, you know, spice it up with, like, a blessing here and there. They do slightly more. Not much, but slightly. Don't like your lightning shield. Well, that's what I mean. There's a bit more engagement to the gameplay. Like you put up your shield, you wait for the right time to cast judgment. You cast judgment, you put the shield back, seal back up. There's at least something to that. With this, I'm just like, basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. If I can, maybe rend, basic attack, basic attack. Like, you don't really use a lot of your abilities as warrior unless you really need to. Because, like, very quickly, rend just becomes fucking useless. Because its damage doesn't scale. Well, they're squishy, so if they Yeah, they're very engaging because they have a lot of utility and different things they can do, but if they fuck up and things actually like get on them, well, they kind of just die. Like, well, get fucked, nerd. What? Come here. Come here. Come here. Away from the death rock. I mean, yeah, if a mage has... Honestly, if any of... Here's the thing about the warrior. The warrior is like the best like tag team buddy. Because if you have a warrior that will tank for you, then your little glass cannon guys can just go fucking ham and be happy hunky-dory. Got a friend that was playing Paladin with you as a mage. That's a pretty good combo. Because then, like, the Paladin can, like, tank and kind of heal a little bit. Okay, am I done? Do I need... I'm done! Let's go! Okay, I'll just put the stone back. I was also being overdramatic and going, they hit me cry every time an NPC got to me. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta mess with your tank a little bit.
Speak quickly. Maggot Eye's dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our people. On behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you, adventurer.
No problem there, buddy. Happy to be of service.
Remember, patience, discipline.
I got some better armor. Let's go.
Expertly done, adventurer. The Scourge are mistaken if they think they can use those corpses against us. And the fluid you gathered from the wrought-hide slaves will be studied by our apothecaries. It may have secrets we can use against them.
Well, who are you fucking?
As I said, well done. But our struggle continues, and the conflict will surely offer you more chances to prove your worth to the Forsaken.
That seems to be what everyone wants to do, is that new dude in Genshin.
I need a fresh report from our Death Guard way station to the east.
Yeah.
I must know if more Scourge forces have slipped past the bulwark.
Yeah, I keep sending art of him.
Our vigilance on the border to the Plague Lands must be maintained. We can't let the Scourge get a stronger foothold here. Travel south along the road, then east at the fork to the way station. Speak with Death Guard Linnea. She has the information I need. Trust no. Bethor Iceshard, a high-ranking and powerful mage in the Undercity to the south, commands me to send him an agent with proven worth against the Scourge. You, adventurer,
Good morning,
will be that
Kit.
agent.
How you
Present these
doing?
orders to Bethor. He will then instruct you on your mission. I don't know its details, but it deals with recruiting a wayward lich, and it will be dangerous. So ready yourself, adventurer. You must not fail. You may find Bethor in the magic quarter of the Undercity. Remember, patience, discipline.
Okay. Not so good. I woke up throwing up. Ooh. I'm sorry that happened. That does not sound pleasant. I hope you feel better soon. Okay.
The scales are perfect, Adventure. Exactly what I needed for this concoction. While you were out gathering, I uncovered some old text in one of my tomes that indicates that an ancient plague wiped out thousands of innocent victims.
I send
Later,
you all the healing vibes I can muster, and hopefully it goes away as soon as possible.
Bring me some venom from a vicious nightweb spider to complete this experiment. I want to see if the contagious element from the venom will work with my new concoction. Rumor has it, the spiders can be found in eastern Tirisfal glades.
No bueno on the COVID, indeed. Okay. Where are you? Over here. I've got your damn weeds.
Ah, my doom. Excellent. These will come in quite handy. You've done me, the lady, a fine service today, adventurer. As promised, here is the reward that you deserve.
Definitely want cruelty first. Always get cruelty first. Yeah, but I'm forcing myself to pull through since I'm still going to my college classes. Well, I mean, like, if you have COVID, do they even let you go to classes?
They treat it like the flu.
Really?
They treat it, yeah, they treat it like the flu now, so you just kind of have to.
Alright, that seems kind of unsafe, but sure. Oh, hang in there, buddy. Okay, where? Article Rich and
It's like, yeah, you can't get time off if you have COVID, really, either.
Hmm. Well, there you go. You're cute.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I have Magistrate Severin wants a report. Very well. The defenders at the Bulwark are holding the majority of the Scourge at bay, but some do slip through on occasion. We have seen sporadic Scourge activity east of this station, with a concentration around the Balnir farmstead. Now return to Magistrate Severin with the information I gave you. He'll want it as soon as possible, so be swift. And if you see any Scourge on your way back, take them down. We can't let them wander our lands unchallenged.
But hey, have an amazing stream, darling. I'm gonna stop at, I assume that's McDonald's, to get a coffee. All right, well, hey, you enjoy your coffee and you just try to have an okay day, all right? Hope the COVID leaves you alone soon. Thank you for stopping by. Mwah.
It is troubling to hear of the Scourge slipping past the bulwark.
Oh, Whitney, thank you for the cuddles. How you doing?
In their assaults, but we will not give in. He will not take us again.
Okay. So we'll save the mills one for later, and I guess we will go do Garlic Crusade shit. Actually, first let's sell some shit.
I am forsaken.
Sell. Slumber Sand. We like that. We like Slumber Sand. Put you there. Okay. Sell those. Sell that. Keep that. Okay. There we go. Tired as fuck. I just woke up. Cuddles into titties. They are here for your comfort. They will always be here for you. Don't you worry.
What is it? I was told Death Guard Dillinger has a job for someone like you. If you're willing to show your value to the Dark Lady's forces, then report to Dillinger immediately. Death Guard Dillinger's post is on the west end of Brill, near the graveyard. Farewell.
Okay. Rainy. Let's go. So we have Rind rank 2. Definitely want Blood Rage. 28 damage over 12 seconds or 15. Okay. Whatever. Just get them back. Just get them. Need to be as strong as I can be. Rage is there. Oh, I got a digital version of Final Fantasy VII Remake probably a month ago, and I'm already on chapter 5. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I have Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I have yet to play it. I plan on it at some point, probably on stream.
Good. I have an important one, and one that will test your skill in combat, and your resolve in the defense of the Forsaken. When the Scourge swept through Tirisfal Glades, we captured one to study. He had a free mind, and called himself Ulag the Cleaver. But although his will was free, he was still enthralled by the Lich King. We hoped to find a way to break the King's control over Ulag, but we failed. Now, finally, it is time to free him. Free him and kill him. Activate the Skullstone trigger near the mausoleum to the north. This will lift the magical seal that binds him. Then, be ready, adventurer.
It's bringing back nostalgia, and it was my introduction to the Final Fantasy series. What? Can definitely understand that for sure. Oh, motherfucker teleported. Come on. Alright. Got him. Finished. Ulag the Cleaver has been defeated.
Well done, adventurer. Ulag was no minor agent of the Scourge. You have shown the Death Guards, and hence the Dark Lady, that you are a warrior of skill and resolve, and are worthy of further instruction. You have proven your value to the Dark Lady. Now, perhaps you can prove yourself to one of her subjects. Coleman Farthing awaits a warrior who is willing to be his instrument of revenge against the Forsaken's enemies. You will find him in the Gallows End Tavern in Eastern Brill.
Alright, Coleman.
What is? Yes, it is true. I have need for your skills in combat. My means are small, but my task aids both me and the Forsaken's cause. Do it. and your reward will be twofold. The Agamand family were my employers in life, and they were the cause of my death. It is fitting that the Agamands are now mindless minions of the Lich King. Now I would have their last vestiges of honor, go into their family crypt and rob them of their family heirlooms. A sword, an axe, a dagger, and a mace. Bring them to me. The Agamand family crypt is at the north end of the Agamand Mills, protected by lurking scourge and dead Agamands.
That motherfucker said Agamand a great many times. I think I have to be defensive stance for that, right? Yeah, so I need a macro for that. Because music is horrible. Okay, so yeah, we have one. Boom. That I want strike and armor. I think I can use Rend in defensive stance, right? Yeah, I can. Let me put that there. Hamstring is battle stance and berserker stance. It's fine. Which has always been weird to me because it's a very, like, hamstring and thunderclap both give defensive things, but you can't use them in defensive stance. Very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh, Whitney, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. All right, I take a sippy.
One sippy.
Damn, imagine being killed by your employers. Well, like, I don't know, it's iffy. Not all of the Agamans are actually bad. Because, like, only one of them actually fell to the Scourge and then, like, betrayed the others and got everyone that was at the mills killed. But I guess in a sense, because that family, like, because, like, when the Scourge came, like, everyone, like, kind of came together to try to defend, but the Agamans were like, no, we got this. We're going to stay up here on our farm. We're not leaving it. And so they set up defenses here, and they were actually doing good. They were defending their land just fine up until they were, they're the youngest of them, the youngest brother, Devlin, I think. He's the one that actually, like, kind of fell to the Scourge, and then they used him to breach the defenses, and then the mills fell. So I guess if you could blame, like, maybe he blames them because, like, he was forced to stay with them up there. I don't know, but, like, I know that they weren't all bad, because there's another quest where you actually, like find out about one of them, more about, like, one of them, so it's like, it is what it is. But the thing about the Forsaken and being an undead in general is, they don't really feel any goodness anymore. They're pretty much can only feel either nothing or very negative things, and so they tend to view life very negatively, and also always want revenge on anything that happened to them in their previous living life. There's quite a few quests from various undead NPCs where it's like, this person did this to me in life, go fucking kill them. Or, you know, things along those lines. Corrito, hey, thank you for fluffing the pillows. Oh, and you want the close-up. Okay, well, here you go. Here you go. Here's the tibbies.
Here goes Star.
Here they are. Hi, Star. Here you go. Boingy, boingy,
Bouncing off
boingy,
their booty
boing.
cheeks.
Boingy. Well, these would be bouncing off the titties. And oh, and a smoochy. Okay. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And a googly booba. Oh my. Oh, there they are. The googly booba and the cuddles. Thank you, Corrito. Hope you're having a good day. Such a negative life. I mean, yeah. The history of this kingdom. This is the kingdom of the human kingdom of Lordaeron before it fell. And the history of Lordaeron and Quel'Thalas together, this whole area, this whole northern area, they kind of like were allies and both ended up kind of falling together to the Scourge, to the undead, and like pretty much the entirety of Lordaeron, except a very small handful that managed to evacuate and or some of the Scarlet Crusade managed to survive in the Scarlet Monastery. Everyone else fucking dead, and either still dead or raised into undeath and are now mindless servants of the Scourge, or they're among the Forsaken who managed to free themselves from the Scourge and get their free will back, but they're still undead. That still comes with all the like caveats of being undead, where you can't feel or really enjoy much of anything. Their existence really sucks. Yeah, they're not very happy. They're not a happy people. How would you feel if your phone literally died and anything on it is unrecoverable? I'm not the greatest person to ask that question, because there's nothing on, like, the only thing that I would be kind of down for with the phone is that I couldn't use it for my tracking to stream, because I don't really use my phone for anything except that and like taking phone calls. I don't do much with the phone. They aren't very happy campers. No. Yeah, depression the country indeed. Authenticators. I don't really have any authenticators on the phone. I do two-factor through other means. Okay. Anyway, what was it doing? Scarlets. You lose your, I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of people do, Corrito, and I'm sorry if, you know, your phone has gone kaputsies. I hope you can get a new one and, you know, recover and like get things going back the way it was soon. Why am I a Mossmuncher? Okay, so why not Ass Muncher? Because I'm going thematic to the world. And I basically, here, I'll just go to Undercity so I can explain this real quick. So, first of all, I'm coming back to Hardcore WoW, which, if you people don't know, Hardcore WoW was the first thing I ever streamed. And the very first character I ever made in Hardcore WoW was the original Mossmuncher. He did not get very far before he died. But I decided, since I'm coming back to it and I needed some comfort gaming time, that I was gonna take on this challenge again. And I remade Mossmuncher to, you know, go back to where it all began kind of thing. But the reason he is named Mossmuncher is, in WoW, every single race has its, like, preferred food choice, and when you go to like the main city in particular of that race and go to their food vendors, they will sell only that. Usually, like orcs, you're gonna get nothing but like fucking meat, like just big old hunks of meat. Taurens, weirdly enough, I think they, well, no, not weirdly, were they the ones that had all the like fruit? They might have had fruit stuff, or was the trolls, did the trolls have the fruit stuff? Someone has a bunch of fruit and like stuff. One of them has cheese. Another one has like pies and stuff. Look, you're a big hunk of meat. Indeed, indeed. I should do basic, the human warrior. Exactly. Humans have cheese. I thought it was dwarves that have cheese. Dwarves have pies? Okay. I knew someone had cheese, but anyway. Basically, there's a food theme to pretty much every race, just about. And for the undead, who, you know, live in the here, like the ruins of like, and sewers of like the old world of Lordaeron and everything. If you go to their food vendor, where are you? Actually, this might not be the right vendor. This is the cooking supplier. Where are you? They have moss and stuff. Is it the innkeeper? Who actually has the food?
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
It's not you. Regent vendor. There's a fucking food vendor somewhere. I can't remember where the bitch is. Bird. Oh, I think he might be the guy that's like randomly roaming around. That might be what it is. Cause yeah, you're the cooking supplier. Yeah, actually, I think it is. There is an NPC who like randomly roams around. He's got like a shovel or something. And he is the food vendor. Where are you at, motherfucker? I will find you. But basically all the Forsaken themed foods are like different types of moss and lichen. So I named him Mossmuncher because that was the food he would eat. And he's a hungry, growing, undead boy. And he needs to eat all his moss and lichen. Because Mossmuncher, after he died, was followed up by Lichen Liquor. That was the second one. I like how you immediately got it on that one, Corrito. Well, I'm glad you're excited to, you know, see them. Glad you're having fun with the game, there. Where is this motherfucker? I will find you. Oh, yeah. There's that poor lady. If I can't find him, you'll just have to take my word for it, because unfortunately, he's the only one that like fucking roams around constantly. I need food, man. Where is the food, man? I think he missed. I mean, he's using a musket, so there he is. Morley Bates, the fungus vendor. But here he is.
Be quick about your business.
So yeah, it's mushrooms, mold, more mushrooms, and that's not the highest level one. There's one after that. Yeah, there's like delicious cave molds. There's fungus. There is one that's like lichen. That I think is like maybe the higher level one. But yeah, it's mushrooms, molds, moss, and milk.
Speak quickly.
But no one has like unique drinks. The drinks are the same for everybody. Water, milk, juice, and then dew, morning glory dew. But yeah, that is why he is named Mossmuncher. Oh, since I'm here, I might as well turn in this quest. We're going to milk Angel for his morning glory dew and boy milk. Gonna milk the morning glory, eh? Oh, I won't complain. Green. I mean, as long as they're humanoid, I can munch on them with cannibalize.
Ah, you are the agent sent by Magistrate Severin. Then yes, your business with me is crucial. I trust Severin has mustered someone suitable for my task, but we shall see.
There is a lich who dwells on the island in Brightwater Lake to the north. Although he is a free-willed Forsaken, he believes all other undead are scourge.
Thank you for the
and has
lurk,
his minions attack
Corrido.
anyone who approaches him. But because he is Forsaken,
The Queen will want him, and if he's skilled in necromancy, then his knowledge would be quite useful to us. To discover his identity and his talents, I must see his spellbook, steal into his camp and acquire it, then return to me.
What'd you say, Melvie?
It's a snack that smells back at cannibalism.
I mean, yeah. They might not be smiling at that point, though.
Might give him a good time before. And then surprise!
It's just nothing like a surprise numbing.
Mm-hmm.
Been wanting to play the BG series, Baldur's Gate. Is that what you mean? Wing, 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 wing. Remember correctly, this tunnel will bring me out right behind the tower where I can do the Scarlet Crusade quest. I mean, even though I've never been out of Act 1, I've played like hundreds of hours of Baldur's Gate 3, and it's really fun. I've just never managed to get out of Act 1. Though Salem invited me to stream it with him, and we started that last week, and because apparently neither one of us has ever been out of Act 1, so we're gonna try to manage that together.
We tried, we got distracted.
It's not hard for us to get distracted. All right. Oh God. Okay, I need that. That's what I was missing. I knew I was missing something on my bar here. Gonna whip your ass. No, no running. No running, only death. Only death. Here. Shall not defeat me, human. I am victorious. I would recommend playing Baldur's Gate, at least Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't I don't remember. Did I play the other ones? If I have, it's been so long I don't really remember. So one intel quest for FF7 is giving me a headache. Oh. Oh, here, I can give you a forehead smooch. Would that help? Scroll of protection, I'll take it. Oh, that was weird. Down you go. Yes, please. All right. Mwah. Go ahead, smooch. Away, headache. Feel the power of Tylenol. I cast acetaminophen. The fuck? Are you good? Melvie?
Yes.
You okay?
The sickness is fighting me.
Oh, okay. Did you like mute your mic or?
No.
Oh, because it sounded like all I heard was and then I was like, are you good? Big thankies, no problem. No jutsu, go. Okay. That quest is done. Back to Brill. Okay, I'm gonna get to Brill, turn in this quest, get the next one, and then ERB real fast, because I gotta pay. Not gonna lie, I can't believe it's been 8 months since my Fury Angel passed the Rainbow Bridge. What?
I'm thinking furry.
Furry, okay. Look. Okay, first off, I'm sad that happened. I give you the big hugs. But also, you gotta understand, Fury is like the spec of warrior that I like always play. So like, this is Fury Angel, and I'm like, Fury Angel, me Fury Angel.
Well, wait, they could be talking about WoW.
I assume Cross the Rainbow Bridge is referring to a pet, though. But I am sorry that happened. I give you the biggest of hugs. I just never a nice thing to go through. Okay, all right. It was your big old pity. Aw.
Love pity.
Pities are good. You're such good doggos.
Captain Perrin's death will undoubtedly please the Dark Lady. You have performed
Like you
your duty well.
speaketh of me,
We are still
mother.
at war, and the Scarlet Crusade grows in strength.
Context, I own a pit bull.
The report executor Aaron sent me
I should
indicates
clarify,
Scarlet
I believe
Crusaders
she
have
owns
been
me
raiding
because I
from
do
the
whatever she
ruined
wants.
tower in southeastern Tirisfal near the Balnir farmstead under the command of Captain Vashon. Kill Vashon along with 5 Scarlet Friars. It should prove to be a devastating blow to the
Almost
Crusade.
said something. I almost said something.
DM it to me, you fuck. I wanna know. Listen,
Actually,
it's
well,
my
now
dog's
it's
world, I
2
just live in
things.
it.
Hold on. I'll do. The first one was this.
Oh god.
That's when she said she owns you.
Uh-huh.
And that was the second one.
Son of a bitch.
Now I'm thinking of someone carrying you around in a purse.
I feel like you'd be the only one brave enough to do that.
Yeah? Dress like a Karen, carry you around in a purse. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Alright, but I will be right back because I really gotta use the bathroom. Be entertaining.
Be entertaining. Sure. What kind of pity? Or color of pity, I should say. I got very distracted. A purple sparkle just appeared on the screen, and then I just stared at it. Millie white with black spot. Oh, the baby. I don't know what you would call mine. She's like... If you've ever seen like a blue Merle Aussie, that, but Pitbull. He looked like he's sleeping on me. It's kind of cute. Look at him. Look at Angel. He taking a nap. Ah! That was an old pupper.
I am the back.
Look back.
Alright. So what were you saying distracted you?
That! The little purple light.
Oh. Yeah, that's still this buff I need to get rid of at some point. I forgot to do it while I was in Undercity. did your brain just go, ooh, shiny?
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
Okay.
We like the shiny things.
We do.
Well, let's go to the mills, I guess. We can do a couple of those. He's a good boy, though, and yeah, we gave him a pretty good, happy, long life. Well, that's good. That's a good thing. Puppers deserve that.
Embrace the shadow.
We love the good puppers. My ADHD brain when I see shinies, IRL or games. Ooh, shiny.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do that a lot. Ah! I immediately looked up like... I hate it that works on me. Bullshit.
It's very cute though.
Fuck.
Fuck me yourself.
Oh, damn it.
Well, I actually want to go back to the Undercity because I forgot to get some stuff while I was there that I am going to needs. Much needs.
Need it to real.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yeah, be real quick putting ramen on the stove for breakfast. Let's go, ramen! I mean, I like ramen. Granted, I've never had real ramen, but...
I would love to have actual ramen.
I'd love to just try it. Even I end up, like, not liking it, because I know for a fact it's not going to be anything really like, you know, the fucking instant shit that we eat. But still, I'd love to try it, just to say I had.
Actual ramen and not what we're used to ramen.
Or who knows, maybe I'll end up loving it and I'll just be demolishing the shit like Naruto.
Just don't start yelling, believe it. Don't get into the bit.
I don't think I can do Naruto, to be honest. He has a very nasally voice. I actually can't stand Naruto's English voice.
I will watch dub when I'm like, I don't want to read, I just want to lay down.
Like, I can handle his, like, weird tism thing, in Japanese way better. That weird thing he's always saying, I don't know what it is, but, like, the verbal tick he has. I can stand that. Sometimes it's kind of cute. But the just constant yelling of believe it and his annoying ass nasally English voice is just no.
What is it? I can teach you how to cook.
Teach me how to
Dark
cook.
lady, watch over you.
Alright. And then charred wolf meat. Let's go. Here you go. Here we go. I'm gonna put this in group chat. Like, the entire fucking fan base.
Yep.
Just right into the titties. Alright. Cool. Now I'm going to sell that shit I just cooked to get that crap out of my inventory. And I made back the money I spent. Look at that. Ain't that swell?
Trust no one.
Trust no one. Raw. Need to go over here. Get the mining. Mining over here? This blacksmith. Where the mining at? Where the mining was over here. Ah, mining. There it is. Oh, Whitney, thank you for the horn rubs. We got horn rubs. Melfi, I got horn rubs. Did you see?
Hell yeah.
We love the horn rubbies. Whoa.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, ooh, shy horns. Whatever that means.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I think the dude I need to talk to is actually in the magic court. I want to say he's in the magic court, but I couldn't. It's happened before. Okay. Not there. Oh, wait. He's the Soul of Iron guy, the dude. It might be the apothecary. He's right there, though. Oh, he's in like a stall that was empty, so it can't be that one. Out of curiosity. Oh, this isn't where the book is. Forget where the book is. Don't mind me just mumbling to myself. Oh, hey, Melfi. I forget. Did you play Helldivers or no?
Yes.
You did. Did you like Helldivers?
I don't mind it.
Okay. Well, maybe we can play sometime. 'Cause I've been playing that a lot recently. If you would like, you know, to add something to the things we can play together and have fun with.
Sure.
Exile the High Elves. Okay, that's not the book. Aha, there's the bitch.
What brings you here?
Remove myself found restrictions. No, what do my stories tell? Your path is fraught with perils that have claimed countless would-be heroes before you, Soul of Iron, and yet something tells me that you might be different. Leave me of this burden. Yes, get rid of the Soul of Iron, please, God. Thank you. Alright, no more of that stupid buff doing that crap. Okay. I don't even remember where the fucking book is. I could just look it up, but that's too easy. Oh well, it's not important. Alright, is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? I'd like to get training on a ranged weapon, but I cannot afford it. Badly. Well, like actually, I could actually make a bunch of linen bandages and sell some shit. Didn't get it. Potentially, but I also don't have a ranged weapon to use yet. Let's see how much they are. I think I can only get crossbows here. If I can get any at all. I don't remember if you can actually train a ranged weapon in the Undercity or not. Hello.
What? I suppose you are here to be trained in the use of a new weapon? Make it fast. I'm very busy.
Okay, you can sell me a crossbow. Who then sells? A bow merchant. Sell crossbow? I see crossbows on the table. You better sell a crossbow.
Be quick about your business.
Hi, Harley.
You don't sell a crossbow, you bitch. How you gonna have crossbows very clearly sitting on the table, but you don't sell any crossbows?
They're just
Lord.
display models.
A display model for nothing. What good's a display model if you can't, like, sell me, like, you know, that?
This had better be good.
False advertising. Okay, you have a crossbow. Okay. So I need a grand total of like 13 silver, basically. Okay. Okay.
Farewell.
Can I get that much? That is the question. Gates. Behold my creations. Bandages. Look, they're very useful. I just saw the thing you posted. God damn. He's made of twigs.
They're both Oyo games.
But one came out like much later than the other one, though.
You're right.
Like there are several years between them. It's just they haven't taken the time to go and update Genshin and all of its models and shit. Even though they could, they haven't.
I beg.
Did you say you beg? Didn't you say you don't even really like that dude, or at least his English voice actor or something?
Who?
The Ito guy.
I love Ito.
Who was saying that they didn't like him? Is someone... I thought you were in... I thought it was you and Salem talking about him, and then Salem was like... talking about how he's like a sadist or something.
That's Ayato. Different character.
Oh. Okay. I guess I was just mixing up their names by the sound. I don't know.
Speak quickly.
I don't know who the hell Ayato is. That's 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I can get it. Sad day, sad day.
That's Ayato.
Beware the living.
He looks like a teacher or something. I don't know. He looks bored. That's what he looks like. At least in that picture. I don't know.
What do you require?
I am forsaken.
Okay, well,
remember,
I need money. Do not have the money. This is a sad day. I cannot afford the shit that I want. This is not, you know, I don't need the money struggles of real life influencing my games. Come on now. I'm broke in real life. I don't want to be broke in my fantasies too. Would you like to go for a swim in the green ooze?
Thank you.
Was that a no thank you?
No, thank you. I'm good.
But it might make you into a Ninja Turtle.
No, thank you.
No? A Ninja Cayman?
No, thank you.
Come on. You don't want to roll the dice?
No, thank you.
Bam, 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 ba, da, da, bam, bam, ba, da, bam, bam. Suddenly Jurassic Park. Didn't they have like a fucking volcano in one of the new ones blow up a bunch of the dinosaurs?
I think so, yeah.
I can't believe they just keep making more of those fucking movies. Like, I didn't even know they had made a new one until someone was like talking about it in my stream about how they like went to go see Rebirth, and I was like, fucking, and like my mind went to like Final Fantasy, and they were like, oh, Jurassic Park. I was like, they made another one? That series will just never die. If they keep going, you know, they could catch up to like maybe they'll outpace like the Friday the 13th movies for how many sequels they made. Yes, give me money. Give me all the money. No, don't block. I need money. Ooh, what was that? Warrior's girdle. My belt is better. Would you like a girdle?
What?
A girdle.
What the fuck's that?
Well, in this context, it's a belt, but like an actual girdle is like a thing, I think, to hold in your gut or something. What does a girdle do? A girdle is a shapewear garment that provides temporary body shaping by compressing and smoothing. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know how like a corset will like pull in your like gut and waist and shit? So imagine that, but something that's not intended to be like a fashion accessory that you can see. It goes under the clothes and it just like pulls in the gut and stuff so you look thinner. That is a girdle.
The more you know.
Don't you parry me, bitch. I need your money. I'm literally just here to rob y'all. What are you up to over there, Milfy? Playing the Genshin? Nice. Bum 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 bum. Parries that happened between us. And one to go out on. juicy bitches. Oh, the beautiful 1 copper. That's all you got, you bitch. You broke ass bitch. Okay. Will this give me some money if I finished it? It'll give me a little bit. And it'll give me something to sell. Okay, cool. I smote you.
I'm gonna go for nourishment because I'm hungry.
All right, you go get the foods. I'll see you when you get back.
Ooh.
Very well. And down you go. Yes, give me the monies. That's the good monies right there. Oh, let me whip your ass. Slice and dice, slice and dice. Who cannot stand up against my might? God damn it. And then he gives me 1 copper. No wonder y'all can't get shit done. You're broke as hell. You're more broke than me. Dodge. Don't you parry me. You do not have permission to parry. That's what I like to see. Keep giving me that 13 drop. The 13 drop's really good, actually. Oh, no. 12 works too. And hey, we turned in. We got all the things. That's good. I farm till I get 15 silver, just so I have some extra. That'd probably be for the best. And nothing wrong with farming for a bit. They'll give me some extra cloth, which will also be nice. Yep. Oh, yeah. 12:33. 270 more. That's what I'm talking about. Keep giving me those good drops. It's not the good drops, but I'll take the potion. Potions are always nice to have. I actually just realized I haven't been getting like any potion drops. Hopefully that changes, because potions are nice. Just a bit. Ooh, veteran's cloak. 11. Hey, let's go. Oh, and a fucking weapon drop. That's nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Cloth. Mere missionary. I'll teach you all about missionary. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. All right, I'm back. Here we are. Go down. Go down. Nice. Nice. I got another scroll of protection. Bitchin'. We like those. Drops. One more good drop, and I will actually go ahead and go back. Oh, hey. You have respawned. Come hither. Where? Give me money. Give me money. Perfect. All right. Alrighty. Okay. I need to BRB real fast, so I'm gonna go in here and park for just a little bit. I'm just gonna park right here, and I will be right back. I think the game crashed. Game just crashed. The fucking game crashed. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, well. Anyway, I gotta BRB, so I'll be right back. I return. I return, and the game seems to be functioning again. So that's good. That's good. That was really funny that the moment I wanted to go, that I wanted to BRB, the game fucking crashed. It's quite interesting timing there. But luckily we were in a safe spot. At least I think it was. It should have been in that tunnel. It should be good. Hopefully. Yeah. Why is the fucking Soul of Iron buff back? Oh, god damn it. I'm not gonna have to turn that shit off every time I log in, am I? Or is that just a thing of the game crashing, maybe? I hope I don't have to turn that off every single time I log in. That would suck. You're taking the long route to go in and out of Undercity? Well, no, because of what I was doing. I was in Undercity and I was right here. I'm trying to get some weapons training, but I couldn't afford it. So what I did was I dipped out of the tunnel, which leads me to right here, my farming spot, where I was farming some money, and I'm coming back. So this is, for what I was doing, this is a much shorter path than going in the front. That's the only reason I'm over here. It was like literally this exit was right next to where I was, because I was here and I ran out and then I ran back in. Oh no, Music Maker level 27 has fallen. What got you? Archmage Arugal. Ooh. Oh no. I bet, imagine the fucking robes dropped too. Oh, that sucks so much, playing a caster and like dying on Arugal and then he drops the robes. That'd be tragic. Alright. What am I doing? Weapon man, there you are.
I suppose you are here to be trained in the use of a new weapon?
Give me crossbow.
Make it fast. I'm very busy.
Now exactly what you want. So you, so you, so you, so you. Then I want the light crossbow. Let's go. And mostly just a rough arrow. I don't need much. Okay, awesome. Boom, boom. Amazing. And now I can shoot things. As soon as I remember where the fucking thing is. Okay, here we go. Shoot crossbow. I want this. Yeah, I can put that on the control. Oh no, that's gonna be mounts. Usually I put it there on the shift space, but honestly, I might just click to shoot. I don't really need to shoot it. The only time I'm shooting things is to ranged pull them. Which is why I want it, because ranged pulling can be very, very nice. Okay, so now from here... Honestly, I think the tunnel's still faster. Well, no, I need to go to Brill. I'll go out the front since I need to go to Brill real fast. Okay, so I have cooking, I have first aid, I have mining, I have skinning. Awesome. I'm not picking up engineering yet. I will eventually pick it up, but like not quite yet. I can still get some use out of skinning to make some money for a bit. Probably won't pick up engineering until I've gathered a good amount of copper and stuff. Elevator, please come. There you are. Wait! Hold on. Hold up! Wait a minute. I need to get rid of this fucking buff. Because it turned the buff back on. I don't know why the buff turned back on, but ooh, it's annoying. If he keeps doing that, it is legitimately going to aggravate me. I hope it doesn't. Another level 60, let's go. High five to them. I like hearing people ding 60. It's good to know that people is still succeeding and whatnot. Bum 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 bum. Okay. There you are.
I am listening.
Move this burden from me. Thank you. Now we can leave. Hey, look, it's my old guild, Death. Look at him. That was the guild that I was doing all the raids and shit with, and we was kicked a lot of ass. And then I stopped playing, and then apparently a bunch of shit happened, and the guild split. And I don't know. I missed all the drama. Like literally, like everything was like hunky dory, going great, and then I stopped for a bit, and then like 2 weeks after I stopped playing, like I got back on for a bit, and then I just saw like the guild had just like broken apart, and like it was crazy. I was like, damn, I missed all the drama. Good for me, because I don't like drama. I would always rather miss the drama than be in the middle of it. So go turn in proof of demise. Bomb bitty 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 bomb bomb. Their name Erner. That's a great name. If that's how it's meant to be said, just Erner. I love that name. I need him to have a duo partner that's like Ermagerd. Erner, Ermagerd. Ermagerd, Erner. There we go. That would be how it goes. Ah. Fucking hair. Ah. the curse of having long hair when one random stray one just comes and just gets right in your mouth.
Baron Mathras would be proud. You serve your leaders well, adventurer. Embrace the shadow.
All right.
I have exactly what you need.
You take that. Okay. Great. Great. Grand. Wonderful.
Beware the living.
Then I now am going to the mills. The haunted mills. I want to look up something real quick. Ammo. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, what's this? Plays ammo count on action buttons. Oh. Well, if that'll do it. Hold on a second. Gotta open up Curse Forge because I might be getting another little low intensity add-on because, like, I really want a little indicator of how much ammo I have because I don't want to keep fucking looking. And it's easier when it has like a little number on the thing. Because as a warrior, I'm not going to use a quiver. Like, there's no reason for a warrior to have a damn quiver. Alright, Curse, I need you to open up faster. Come on, bro. Alright, bros. So ammo count. That's what I like to see. What is this? Not what I want. So let's do this. Okay. So then, some people say that if they do /reload, it will like update add-on stuff, but it never, like, it doesn't usually work for me. Usually I have to, like, yeah, I have to relaunch the game. All right, so I'm just gonna relaunch the game real quick. We're gonna exit. Boom. And then we're gonna relaunch. Relaunching. Let's go. I just want to be able to see my ammo value because that helps. I would like to know when I'm low ammo for my pew-pews. I guess in this case it's like thwips since it's a bow, well, crossbow. Game launch? Hey, game launch. There it is. Why is WoW being like the slowest game to boot up and load? Not even WoW, classic WoW of all things. That's weird. Son of a bitch! That is so annoying. Oh, no fucking shot. So apparently, if I'm self-found, this fucking buff will always turn back on. And apparently it's a bug that has been there for God knows how long, and they just haven't fixed it. Oh, that's ass. That is such ass. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, gather. I would like to... So, tracking. So, I don't need herbalism. Just turn that off. Beautiful. So I can turn north now and go north from here. Also, it seems that that didn't work. Hold on a second. Oh. Why it did not work? It did not work. That is sad. Okay. Did I do it wrong? Ammo count is there. Okay. What do I do to make work? What I do? What? Fucking. Frickity frick frick frickity frick 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 frick. Oh, ads coming in 3 minutes. Oh, a level 10. No. Astralanar died to Kolkar Stormer in the Barrens. Oof. Just 50 levels off until 60. Oh no. Oh no. Well, 59 levels now, buddy. You got this. Go again. Those are great last words. Okay, so ammo count. What do I need to do? There's something I have to do to make it work? Because it's not working for me. Huh. It's very strange. Why it no work? This is some bullshit. Oh well, I guess it's not a massive deal. Oh wait, I think I have... Hold on, there is something I can use. Hold on. Maybe? Brain hurty. What am I trying to think of? Oh no, brain. Okay, so that doesn't work. So, or that. Okay. Ammo count. Weak aura. We have a weak aura. Weak auras are usually okay. Oh. Oh boy. Can I get something else, please? Ammo. There we go. There we go. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's WoW, indeed. How you doing? How you doing there? Is it Kinsil? Is it Kinsil? I forget how to say the name. I'm sorry. I'm okay. How is you? I am being super brain farty at the moment. Can I just put this on my fucking bar? I can put it on my bar. Okay, we'll just do that. There, I can see that on my bar. I don't know why I made this so fucking difficult. I can just do that. That works. Okay, we do that. Ammo's there. Lovely. Oh no, the ads. The ads attack. Dastardly ads. I'm going up. Going up yonder. Excuse me while I look at ads. You are excused. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. Go away. Ain't nobody trying to play with you. You dang silly doggy. Hey look, it's an orc. He's a level 13. Are you here? What are you here for? You just farming shit? Maybe he's just farming shit. I don't know, but good luck to him. I would like some copper nodes on my way, because I do need to start gathering. I do need to start mining. I need to mine all the things. Mining all day long. The mines, they call to me. You're free, let's go, high five. Freedom.
I had a feeling I'd be thrown in. I had a feeling I'd be thrown in gay baby jail.
Gay baby, what?
It threw me out of the call because I've been gone for too long.
Oh, I forgot it does that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well,
but yeah, it
welcome
yeeted
back.
me because I was gone too long. I cooked food and I made sure to take care of Pupper.
Well, I mean, those are very important things to do, so it's understandable.
Harley is like, why did it take so long? Where's my food, mother?
Alright, Skeleton, I need you to stop being a dick. Thank you. Stop being a dick, you don't even have one. Well, maybe that's why they're so angry. They have lost dick privilege. I know Devlin is over here. There he is. Hey, Devlin. I'm here to whip your ass. glass of Devlin. But some more. So what did you get for foods?
Just some like beans with some fixins.
Beans and fixins, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Come here, I'll fix your beans. Call me the bean whisperer.
Oh my god.
I got the letter immediately. That's nice. I don't have to farm for the damn thing. Well, okay. So, gonna this carry.
Hello, Holly.
Ooh, what is that? Okay, mine's better. I got excited for a moment. Level up! Alright, there we go. Oh. Line of sight OP. Let's go. And I win. Hot damn, let's go. And then I eat a bitch. Mission success. We've cleared the front of the house, and now we just have to wait. Oh, I don't have to wait. She's right here. Thank you for that impeccable timing, madam. Okay, please stop dodging. Please, please, let me hit you. There you go. Pew. Okay. I can do this. Be a little weird, but I can make it work. I forget that the crossbow is like the slowest of the ranged weapons. Which is weird since the guns are fucking muskets. Ooh. Hello. Hello, friendo. Gotta know where I'm backing up into. Don't want to back up into a bunch of a-holes. Do I need any more skulls? I do. Okay. And that's the last skull I need. Let's go. Suppose I'll make my way over to Thurman and the other asshole. Come on. Oh, Chase! Thank you for the horn rubs. How you doing, you beautiful mans? You and a hydrate. All right, and a stretch. Okay, let me murder this guy good, and now I will take a sippy. Sippy and a stretch. Big stretch. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Appreciated. How are you today, my friend? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Pew. Pew. I got 2 off that time. Let's go. And the head pads. I got head pads. Slice and dice. You're doing good at work. Well, I hope work is treating you okay. What are you giggling at? What are you giggling at? Alright, give me just a minute. Once I'm not in combat, I'll take a look-see. The entire city is in a blackout right now, and I don't have a flashlight, so I've been using this manual lightsaber instead. Oh, it's the censored Pinor. Okay. I was having trouble telling what it was.
You're stuck stretching, by the way.
I'm stuck stretching. Well, maybe I'm just in eternal stretch. I'm stretching for infinity, just like the universe is. I am the universe. But no, that's pretty good. Is that Thurman? That is Thurman. It is Thurman. Hey, Thurman! Come here. I need you. Bleed on you, because you can actually bleed. Heal him. I am killing him. I'm killing him all over again so that we can actually bury his ass. Alright, now I just need your brother. Old Gregor, who should be... Oh, he's right there. Hey, Gregor, what's up? How you doing? It's gonna unite the whole big family here. And I think I just need the ribs. Yeah, I just need 4 notched ribs.
My fucking dark sense of humor.
What?
I sent it.
Damn. Just damn. That's when you be like, no, fuck you, and just drift around that. Just establish dominance with a power move.
Okay, this one just makes me happy.
Bum, bum. Alright, getting my ranged attack up. Love to see it. Let me see what you got for me. Gasp, oh no, a black gasp. Gasp, oh no, an ugly bitch. You know what? Good on you, kitty.
I love the sassy cat.
I just love them giving the fucking stink eye to each other. That is a great, that's a great response though. Like I fully endorse that cat's response. Ain't nothing wrong with the void kitties. You good? Was that a laugh? Or like,
Yeah.
were you like shocked?
No, it was a laugh.
How it feels when the IT person remotely controls your computer. That's pretty good. But you gotta understand, what came through was just ah!
It just Discord depression again.
Yeah. I couldn't tell if you were laughing or spooked. Love cats. You're so goofy.
I love animals in general.
Yeah.
Like, I've had mostly dogs my entire life, so I, like, default, I feel like I have to say I'm a dog person, but I love dogs and cats. The side eye. Yeah? You don't appreciate that? You're like, no, you're a dog person.
Has Harley ever been around cats?
Not really. She does the stereotypical dog thing where it's like, oh look, a squirrel. Oh look, there's another fucking thing over there. Let me go. But I don't think she's actually been in the vicinity of one.
Quit dodging, you bitch. Damn. And we're done. Beautiful. Awesome. Fan-fucking-tastic. Look for copper. I would like more copper. No copper. The edge. Alright, to the south I go.
I just realized I've had a talking cutscene this entire time and I completely have been staring at my wall. I don't know what's happening in the story right now. Whoops.
Probably could hearth, but I like this. I'd rather save it. Copper! Give me the copper. Give me the copper. Yes. Hell yeah. No, don't fail. No, stop failing. I don't wish to be failure. There we go. More copper. More copper. You just chill. I don't need you. Don't need to be enemies. It's gonna get the copper, and you're gonna stay right there. Awesome. Good teamwork. I think I see another note. Yes, I do. Yes, give me the copper. I yearn for the mines. Fuck you. Nobody was talking to you. Nobody want nothing to do with you. Get off my dick. Node, where is it? Give it to me. Yes. That's this house, but with fucking dog hair right now. Those damn huskies shed like a motherfucker.
They have a double coat.
Mm-hmm. It's nearly October, time to get spooky. Let's go.
Spooky season.
Spooky season is best season, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I will take spooky season over all other seasons.
Yeah. time to get spooky. I just love it.
Yeah, same. It's fun. I like being spooky. But like in a fun way, not an asshole way, like some do.
Like getting chased around by your phobia. It's like, ah, please no.
Yeah. Or just people
No,
doing the whole, like, you know, it's just a prank, it's a Halloween prank, but then they're basically just like committing crimes.
Just a plank, whoa, it's just a plank. You can't take a plank. Shut up. Shoosh. With your bullshit.
I never liked pranking stuff, though, to be honest. Just not my thing.
It depends on harmless or not. I don't like the, you know, the trend that is happening where like the cheating pranks.
No, what the fuck is that?
They would tell their partner that they've been cheating and shit like that and be like, haha, it's just a prank. I'm like, that's not funny. That's not cute.
No. 'Cause there's a lot of people that's gonna be a legitimate, like, major fucking, like, fear of theirs.
Mm-hmm. It's like, and then, you know, you say, oh, it's just a prank. It's like, okay, but now you've instilled that fear in your partner.
Yeah.
Good job, asshole.
Like, they might not have even ever considering it was a possibility till you did that.
Mm-hmm.
So, good job, I guess.
Good job instilling a trauma into your partner.
Alright, come here. I have done the deed.
What are you looking for? Your efforts in the war are felt among us, adventurer. I will not thank you for doing what is necessary, but the death guards of Tirisfal will remember your name.
Rare.
Like, there are pranks that can be funny, but I don't like ones that, like, create insecurity.
I am forced. Revenge has a sweet taste, don't you think? When you destroyed the Agamans, did you catch any hint of free will within them? I hope so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless. Thank you. Devlin's bones will rest nicely on my mantle. If my cold heart can find warmth, it is in knowing that the Agamans are destroyed. They failed me and my family when the plague came. Now I swear I will smash their remains under my heel. You have given me the remains of the Agamans and satisfied my desire for revenge. But the Agamand mills hold a threat to all the Forsaken, not just to me. I have spoken to Magistrate Severin of your exploits against the Agamans, and he wishes to speak with you.
Oh, my poor Thurman. I begged him to leave Agamand Mills with me and my father, but his family loyalty was too strong, and I knew it. I just knew it that Brand meant him harm. Oh, curse this plague and the scourge, but regrets are for the weak. As a Forsaken, I have new goals, and love is not one of them. I would thank you for delivering this letter, for I had wondered what happened to my past love. But that life is over forever.
Okay.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And now I can go smelt things. Here is my smelting skill. It's time to smelt. Smelt. Where? You're cute. You're cutie.
No.
Cutie patootie. What was that?
What?
I just heard a.
My chair, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, your chair said you're cute too. Has spoken up against you.
I refuse.
Coleman speaks well of you, adventurer, telling of your successful forays into the Agamand Mills. The Forsaken have need of your talents once again.
The Agamand Mills area has become a foothold for the Scourge. Their strongest point is the Agamand family crypt, where their local military leader, a skeleton named Captain Dargol, has headquartered. With necromancy, he has raised the ancestors of the Agamans and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agamand family crypt and defeat the raised Agamand ancestors, and bring me the skull of Captain Dargol.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, okay. I don't know. Do you have like my Discord stream open?
Not currently, but I can.
Okay. Well.
Oh wait, you're not streaming.
Oh wait, it's because I closed the game earlier. Okay. Well, anyway. I have this add-on that what it does is it's a little thing that you like. Do you know how like you can like you can have like AI take like little voice samples and then have it like say something and like what it equates to be that voice?
Mm-hmm.
So because like almost nothing is voiced in classic WoW, because you know it's like a 20-year-old game. Someone used like little AI to essentially give all of the quest text, well, most of the quest text that you will encounter, voices from the NPCs you get them from. Because like what there is in the game, if you like click on an NPC, you'll hear like a basic little line, like little voice line.
Do not.
And so it uses those little samples to create voices for quests for whenever an NPC gives you a quest. But it varies wildly. Even like the same NPC will end up having several different voices if you do for multiple quests, because I guess it's generated for each quest individually. But on this one that I just caught, this one, he said there's this whole, when you're going through this zone, Tearsfall Glades, you keep hearing about and doing shit in relation to Agamand Mills, this location, and the Agamand family. But the AI, when I picked up this quest, said the name Agamand like 5 different ways. It reminded me so much of that fucking pregnant video. Where people kept like there was like all the different ways of saying pregnant. And it just it was kind of getting me, yeah, because like I'll just play it again real quick.
The Egamond Mills area has become a foothold for the Scourge. Their strongest point is the Agamand family crypt, where their local military leader, a skeleton named Captain Dargol, has headquartered. With necromancy, he has raised the ancestors of the Egamands and plans to use them against them. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agamand family crypt and defeat the raised Egamand ancestors.
And we're back to
Bring me
Egamand.
the skull of Captain Dargol.
Like, it every time the name came up, it said it differently.
And that's what got you.
Yeah, because it just really invoked that fucking the video, the misspellings of the word pregnant and that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was struggling on that one. Sometimes it sounds really good though. Like every once in a while it'd be like, oh damn, that voice sounds perfect for this character. And then sometimes it is like wildly silly. Oh, Pregante. Anyway, let's see, I gotta take the dogs to their fucking daycare thing in like 40 minutes. I might go ahead and call it here. I've been going close to 9 hours.
For a long time.
So, yeah, that's an okay stream. I kind of wanted to go longer, but honestly, I don't want to like stop for like 30 minutes. Like 30, 45 minutes to have to go fucking deal with them. So I'll just call it here. All right. Well, peeps, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And, you know, I hope to see everyone again. I will be streaming hopefully later on. I guess it would be tonight now because it's the next day. What is today? Thursday? I think today's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So yeah, I should be streaming later tonight. I might stream this. I might stream Helldivers. I don't know. We'll see what I feel like. Cause this was a nice vibe. This helped my mood a lot. So we'll see how I feel later. But all right, we're gonna park in the old inn here. We're gonna log out. And I will see you all later. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you again. Say goodbye, Muffy.
Goodbye, Muffy.
Good job. Stellar work.
Thank
you.
Yeah.